Testing. One, two, three, three, two, one. Audio, audio, audio. Well, good morning out there. Good morning. Welcome to Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois Early Morning Coffee Club. Sit around, have some interesting conversations, meet interesting and new people before the skip comes in. Good morning, guys. Welcome to Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois Early Morning Coffee Club before the skip comes in. Sit around and we bullshit, talk, and have an interesting time. Just want to welcome you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Test, 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 test. Audio, audio, audio. Test, 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 test. Audio, audio, audio. Well, good morning there, sir. Good morning, Single Voyage. How you doing out there? morning, everyone out there. Good morning. Just sitting here sipping on a cup of coffee. Waiting for that skip to roll in. We got a long time yet, but anyways. Started this early so I could sit there out here and bullshit and have a good time with all you guys instead of being so focused on the radio right away when I start the live stream. So, who do we got out there watching this morning? Test, test, test. Audio, audio, audio. Test, test, test. Audio, audio, audio. One of the gripes I have about this radio, nitpicks, is that when you're in your memory mode, like I am right now, like if you see where it says M35, then underneath it in red and black, it's lower sideband. Each one of those is different for the memory. You got to program it each individually, like with the digital noise reduction and noise blanker, it's set at 2, and this one's set at 2, but on channel 6, I can put it up to 5 or 6 right there, right? And people would think it would do it for all of them, like 36, 37, 38, 39. Actually, it don't. If you go back to 37 and you go look at your digital noise reduction, oh, it is at 6. I take that back. I didn't think it was. I thought I had to do each one individually. Oh, it did. It is. See, digital noise reduction is at 1 on 36. But then 37, I think it's at, where did I have it? Wait a minute. Let me do this again. Because I know it doesn't work for everyone. Was it 35 I was at? It's at 2. We'll do 35. And you turn it up to like 6, alright? Channel 35. Then go up to channel 36. And you push it, and it's at 2. So you could have a real noisy day, and you'd have to go into each individual channel in the memory mode, and program what you need, each channel individually. Alright, so that's the gripe I have. And another example of that is, let me put this back down to 2, because 6 is too high of an algorithm. Now, another example of that is if I wanted to put, let's say it's real super quiet, and I want to put some, I want to turn the amp on everything. I turn the volume down. Now, let's say it's super quiet, and the signals are deep in the noise, and I want to put the preamp on so I can hear everything. See, right now I'm on channel 35 memory, 35 on lower sideband. If I go, and you see the amp 1 on right here where the arrow's at, if I go up to channel 36, there is no amp, so it's not on. So I got to do it each individual one, going to IPO, each individual channel, and turn them on. Which, that's the only gripe. I wish if you went into one and you seen it, it would do it for all of them. Because you could always turn them off if you didn't really think you needed them. But if it's one of those days where, like I showed you the example, a lot of noise, or if, you know, the noise is real low but the signals are down in the mud and you want to boost it up, you got to do each individual channel individually on that. And like with this BKN, a few seconds ago, I didn't have it on. I believe it was 34. Yeah, and I had to go back into the radio settings and turn it on for that particular channel. So that is you're right. It is a pain in the butt for each individual one. Yes, I did leave that on. I don't want that on. It's too. Some days I can run that preamp because there's no noise at all. You just turn the squelch up a little bit. And then there's other days where it's too goddamn much. And I don't like noise. I like it quiet like it is now. Like if I turn my squelch down, the noise still isn't that much. If you notice that between the squelch all the way off and then just turning it up just a tad to 1 to dull it just a little bit more. That's where I like to have my noise level at. So if I'm sitting here talking and doing my YouTube or Facebook or whatever it is, all you guys out there, or you're just not hearing the static in the radio. You can actually hear me talk, and I'm not yelling like a drill instructor all damn day long. Then my throat starts to get dried out and sore. I don't like that shit either. Because after a while trying to talk, which I like talking with you guys, it becomes a pain in the ass because if the noise is real high, I gotta yell all day long. Literally, I gotta yell. Or you guys aren't gonna hear me. But I thought I'd show you that real quick. And I haven't forgot about the video that for my settings inside the radio, because I always get excellent compliments about how I sound out there. I'm going to do that real shortly here too. I got some vacation time coming up, so I think I'm going to do it then. I think I want to start doing some other videos on how I think this radio, certain stuff works on it. I'm no expert, but I'm slowly but surely learning how to do everything on this when it comes to this radio and all these buttons over here. I don't know if you can see them. Probably not, but all the buttons around the VFO. That's another little small gripe I got about this radio, that it could have been bigger. Like the buttons all around the VFO knob, man. I don't have big hands, but it's tough getting your fingers in there to push a button without pushing something else or making something else happen. I was told the other day that channel 35 is the calling channel for Australia out there, so being it's early in the morning here, I know they still got skip going on out there in Australia. I'm going to try to leave it on here until the sun comes up. Unless I start seeing a bunch of signals on the scope. Is that the International Space Station repeater? Is that the ISS? They're a single voyage? Yeah, that's what I thought. So did you get a chance to use that repeater? Talk to those guys up there on the space station? Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Yeah, I tried doing my little experiment with Facebook Live yesterday, and I did not like it, so I will not be doing no more Facebook Lives. I'll be doing all live streams on YouTube from now on. Yeah, I bet a lot of people try to get that International Space Station. I bet they do. A lot of those ham guys that are into talking like that. They're bouncing a signal off the moon and all that good stuff. So I bet it was tough, without a doubt. As I was saying, I didn't care for the Facebook Live Their signal quality wasn't as good as YouTube. Fucking video stopped, which I haven't had a video stop on YouTube for, I bet you, 6 months, maybe when I first started, back in October. And that was my fault with my internet quality, so I had to reset my internet. But other than that, I had no issues with videos stopping in the middle and having to restart the live stream. So I know I put those posts on there that I was going to do the early morning breakfast club here, and ended up switching it to Facebook. I apologize, but I wanted to try out Facebook and see what it was like there. And I don't think it's got the same quality as YouTube, so I'm going to stick with YouTube. I was going to switch back and forth and do both, but then trying to download the Facebook video so I could post it on YouTube as well is too much of a pain in the ass. So I'm not doing that shit. Well, I hope the gentlemen out of Europe, out of England and Germany, come and join us this morning. I know they're up and at it. Good morning out there, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As Mr. 192 in Massachusetts would say, morning time, morning time, morning time. That's his catchphrase, but I like using it. It's got a catchy ring to it. Yeah, that's what one of the guys that normally watches me on the weekends said. He couldn't find me on Facebook. He was leaving me messages on YouTube. I even put a link to my Facebook page on there, so hopefully he can find it next time. I probably should post that link to my Facebook page on here too, so whoever sees me here can see me there. And whoever's on Facebook can find me on YouTube. The one thing I did like about the Facebook Live was that you actually know who's watching your videos at that time. So if you decide you want to watch my video, it's going to tell me so-and-so is watching. Here lately, I've been having a lot of clowns jamming me, and they're watching my YouTube Live to do it. But I don't know who it is because YouTube, for so-called privacy reasons, doesn't have a feature where you can see who's watching your live stream, which I think is bullshit. Because if it was a real privacy concern or any violations in the law, Facebook would be doing it also. They would not be allowing you to see who's watching your live feed. So I think it would cost YouTube too much money to make that type of a change where the people could actually see who's watching your videos. Because you should be able to know who's watching them on the pure fact of bullying and harassment and stalking and all that other stuff. You might block you might block this one person, and then 2 days later they're coming up on a different name, and then you got to go through the whole bullshit process all over again, trying to figure out who this person is and how to get rid of them. So if they automatically just popped up saying, "Oh, so and so is watching," you could do like a process of an elimination. Who's out there doing the jamming and following you around from channel to channel and jamming you up and all that crap. So hopefully YouTube will make that change someday, where you actually know who is watching your video live. No exceptions, no thing. I mean, you're watching it live, you should be able to see who's watching it and determine whether or not you want that person to be watching your stuff. So hopefully the change comes. Because with Facebook, that's how it is. You can sit there and actually, you know who's watching. And you get a list of people at the end who watched the video. They give all their names. So it's not about any laws being broken or privacy issues. It's about YouTube having the changes in their algorithm or whatever they have, and it's a costly thing for them to do. That's why they don't do it. But it is what it is. I mean, I got the one guy out there, Highlander 498, and then he's got all his butt buddies. That one day, there's about 3 or 4 of them all on there watching live, and I went all the way from channel 35 all the way up to channel 55, and these fucking clowns followed me around all that whole span on the radio, playing single jam, one-tone test tones, two-tone test tones, recordings, and just bullshit. Good morning, guys. Morning time, morning time, morning time. Mr. 192 Massachusetts catchphrase. I love saying that. It rings out good. Morning time. 'Beautiful day out there, guys. We got about 10 degrees outside. We didn't get hardly any snow yesterday, so that was a good thing. Hell, this morning I woke up, man, I thought it was Monday. It was time for me to go to work. I was in one of those zones like, damn, I don't want to get up and go to work. And then I realized, wait a minute, it's Sunday. So I got my butt up out of bed, went and made some coffee. And I set up the live stream here. Coffee was done, grabbed my cup, sat down, and here we are. Eight o'clock in the morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, -8. Yeah, damn. Yeah, we're a little bit warmer than that. This is probably the warmest morning we've had, I bet you, in 2 weeks. Because I've been waking up to go to work, and it's been 4 below zero, man. 3 below zero, 2 below zero, 1 below zero. It was like that all last week and the week before. The ground is so frozen solid out here. I mean, we haven't had a deep freeze like that. I bet you in the last 3-4 winters we haven't had it be this cold for this long. I bet you the ground is probably frozen 3 feet thick, solid. So it's yeah, it's this is a deep freeze that we've gotten. And yeah, we haven't had this in quite a few winters. I mean, it would get cold for 3-4 days, but then we'd have like high 30s, low 40s after that. All the snow would melt away. You know, it'd still be winter, still be cold outside, but not like it's been these last 2-3 weeks. It's been cold. So everything is frozen solid. And then once it does warm up and we actually do get some rain, we're going to have a lot of flooding out here because the ground is so frozen solid and the water's got no place to go. So I couldn't imagine right now going outside with a grounding rod and trying to pound that grounding rod out into the ground outside right now, as cold as it's been, because it'd be like pounding into concrete. I mean, that's how frozen solid everything is. Well, good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to Charlie Kilo Early Morning Coffee Club. Grab your coffee, sit down, and and enjoy the bullshit session. Enjoy. Early morning coffee time. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. I'll use that. Instead of morning time, it's coffee time. I guess for you guys out in England, you drink a lot of tea. It'll be tea time, tea time, tea time. Out there in England and Europe, you guys like your tea. Without a doubt. Oh, yesterday's skip was, Mother Nature's playing her games as far as I'm concerned, man. These guys were coming in. I'd go out there and do my thing, do my call out. They'd come back. They'd be nice and loud. Then I'd go ahead and call back to them again, and they'd come back to me. They'd be down in the noise, like just that quick, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So then I'm looking at the scope. Signals would be big signals, and then all of a sudden, 20 seconds later, nothing. So rough and tough. That's all I can say. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Good morning out there, guys. It's coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Get your coffee and come sit down and let's have a chat. Coffee time. Well, good morning, guys. Good morning. Hopefully, you got yourself a good cup of brew. Sitting there getting ready to start your day. The best part of starting your day is sitting there waking up with a good cup of coffee. In my case, a coffee and a good cigarette. I know I'm bad. I need to quit smoking, but man, it's hard. I've tried a couple times to quit smoking. It's hard. Not an easy thing to do. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. There's that big, beautiful signal. Look at that. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. As far as Skip, we all know it's 4 o'clock in the morning. There ain't much Skip going on. This is mainly an early morning coffee club bullshit session. So feel free. Join in. Introduce yourself. This is Dave, Charlie Kilo 1775. And enjoy the conversation, because that's pretty much what this is early in the morning. You know, we talk on the radio all the time, but we can sit there and talk like this as well, too. Anytime, guys, anytime. It's coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Grab your coffee, sit down, and enjoy the conversation with some good people here. I'm going to get another cup of Joe, guys. Be right back. Oh, Lordy have mercy. Well, who do we got out there this morning? I know I got Mr. Single Voyage. Who else we got out there this morning? Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from. I'm from the Chicagoland area. I love doing this. We get to meet new and interesting people and talk and have a good time. side, man. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Morning time, coffee time. Morning coffee time, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning out there. Glad to see some of y'all coming out here and watching me a little bit this early in the morning. I really do appreciate it. I know I'm a boring old guy, but I tried my best. I tried my best. That's all I can say. Ooh, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. 30 miles, and you're not using any power or anything either. You don't got an amplifier going, do you? Single voyage. See, on really good days, when I have the box going, the big box, I can get out on my IMAX 2000, which is 25 feet in the air, less than half of that 65 feet, and I'm putting out 3,000 watts. I can get out a good 100 miles, a good 100. Some days it's a little more, other days it's a little less, but on the average it's 100 miles. I can easily hit Chicago, and they're 50 plus miles away. We got another town, Champaign, Illinois, which is about 75 miles south. I get them quite often. Where I'm at, it's about 75 miles. I easily get into Indiana. I mean, there's a lake station that I get up in that area. That's over 100 miles away. Lake Station, Indiana. I get out that far. My main problem is the farther out they are with the local, the harder it is for me to hear because I only got 25 feet up. Now, if I could get that up another 10, 15 feet, at least 36 feet up in the air, I don't think I'd have any problems with using the IMAX and getting out real good. But I just can't get it that high. Not where I live at. Where I'm at's about the max, without having to have a bunch of guy wires and all that other bullshit. What I'm doing is about the best I can do. So I just got to live with what I got. But I think once Skip settles down, the cycle really settles down, and there's no more Skip going on. I'll be able to get out real good easily, at least 100, 150 miles out at 25 feet in the air. So hopefully I'll still be able to make some good videos, just getting some of these local guys, like up in the Wisconsin border and stuff like that, all the way in, good into Indiana, maybe Iowa, and down in southern Illinois every once in a while. Well, that's the hope here. But yeah, 30 miles without no extra power or anything, that's pretty darn good. Well, 1 watt at 16 miles is not bad either, in my opinion. That's good. That's real good. So these guys on the radio all the time are talking about, you got to have a good antenna. You don't need all that power. And these are the ones that are running those beam antennas, guys. And a beam antenna is like having an amplifier, okay? Those beam antennas put out anywhere between 6 and 15 dB gain, depending on which one you get, and, how much money you can spend. That's a lot. So if you put 100 watts out of your radio as an example, and you're putting it into an antenna and it's getting 13 dB gain. I don't know if anybody's got a dB gain calculator on their computer, but I do. And that's the equivalent of having a goddamn amplifier. So those of us that can't get a beam antenna, we use an amplifier, most of us. At least I do anyways. And that's like my equalizer out there. When you got an amplifier and you can't have a beam, which I'd love to have a beam. If I had a beam antenna and I lived where I could have one, I'd have probably an amp of 1,000 watts, and that's it. Because that antenna will easily turn 1,000 watts into 3 or 4, maybe 5, depending on what beam antenna you get, how much dB gain, yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? So that's more than enough to get out. More than enough. Like I was looking with the dB gain calculator, and the box that I got now has 3,000 amps. If I put that in, I think it was 8 dB gain, I think. Now, don't quote me 100% because I could be wrong on this. But with 8 dB gain and you put in 3,000 watts, you're going to put the equivalent of about 50 to 60,000 watts out of that antenna. So it's like having an amplifier that puts out 50, 60,000 watts. That's what a beam antenna does to your signal. It pretty much amplifies it. So those guys out there with those beams, they got amplifiers. It's called a beam antenna. They don't want to sit there and admit that. They want to sit there and argue with you about it. But that's the equivalent. That's just the science of it all right there. You can't run from the science and the math. Because that doesn't change. The science and the math, the radio doesn't change no matter what band you talk on. the science and the math to figure shit out is always the same. Always. So these ham operators out there that think they're better than us CB operators just because we talk on 11 meters, they're just assholes. Bottom line. With their attitudes and the way they talk to you and all that, they're just assholes. Because there's no difference in the science and the math. From 11 meters up to 40 meters, up to 6 meters or 2 meters or 70 centimeters, to figure everything out, what you need for your antenna and your power and all that other bullshit and your wire lengths and your coax length and what's best and this and that. The math doesn't fucking change. It's always the same. The math and the science is the same to figure stuff out, no matter what band you're on. Well, with the right antenna and coax setup on those handhelds, man, they can be a very powerful tool without a doubt. You can get out on them suckers. You got a couple of guys, man, that on 11 meters, that's what they talk on. They talk on those handhelds. They call them walkie-talkies as part of their call sign and shit. And they're talking on a handheld radio with a piece of coax connected to it on an antenna 25, 30 feet in the air. Hell, it might be a beam that they're talking on, or just a regular old, like, omnidirectional like I use, like the IMAX 2000. And they get out. There's a guy in Europe, in Germany, that does that. And he gets out, and I've talked to him a couple times, so if you do it right, you can get out real good with him, without a doubt. Yeah, just with a regular handheld, you're right. You'd be lucky to get out 4 or 5 miles, 10 miles tops on a regular handheld radio. They're not made to be, talked to with long distance. But if you hook up the right antenna system to it, it's just like any other radio, man. I wish they did that on 11 meters, had repeaters for 11 meters. So then that way when the skip is running, it isn't very good. Like when the cycle really goes to a downslide, you could still hit a repeater and talk all over the country. That's what they need to do next for 11 meters, is set up repeater stations all over the place. Now that would be cool. Coffee time, guys. Go grab a cup of Joe, sit down, and enjoy the Charlie Kilo Coffee Time morning bullshit session. Everyone's welcome. It's about 4:20 in the morning, Chicago time. We still got a couple hours yet before Skip will start rolling in here. This is what we do on Saturday and Sunday mornings is we sit around and bullshit and talk and meet new and interesting people. Everyone's welcome. Tech, I can use the Echo Link that has towers worldwide, but it just doesn't feel like a radio since it uses mobile. Yes, I got one with. Now, a lot of guys on 11 meters, especially on the lower sideband, they don't particularly care for the echo being on. You'll hear it on the radio all the time, especially on lower sideband. Turn that echo off. What the fuck? You don't use echo on lower sideband. Me personally, I don't care too much about whether or not you're using an echo or a Roger beep. As long as you can understand the person with the echo. Sometimes they put an echo on their radio and they're talking and they sound really darn good out there. That echo gives them a little bit of, individualism when they talk. It's like special and unique. And some guys out there with their echo on, and it sounds like crap, man. It sounds god awful. You can't understand them. It's horrible. So those are the ones that I usually say something to, man. Be like, hey, man, that echo's just a little bit too much. It's hard to understand you. They'd be like, I'm like, don't get me wrong, sir. I like echo, but maybe think about adjusting it a little bit. It's real hard to understand. I try to be nice about it. I don't try to go out there and be a dick and be like, hey, turn that fucking shit off. What are you doing? And a lot of guys will do that. They'll just be dicks trying to tell them how to run their radio. And I don't do that, man. I'm the type of person, you run your rig any way you want to run it. But if you're out there and you don't sound good or you sound off, I'm going to try to help you out and say, hey, hey, check your radio. It's not quite right. You know what I mean? Now, as far as the Roger beep, yeah, they can get pretty damn obnoxious right from the start. And I like a good Roger beep, too. But some of them just go way overboard, man. Some of them sound like you're playing a video game out there. It lasts 10 seconds long, or it's such a high squeal beep that it actually hurts your ears after they're done talking. So the Roger beep I could really do without, but you could put a Roger beep in there and it sounds really good too. And I've heard some of them that are like, it's the perfect beep tone, But yeah, that's more like an AM thing, Roger beep and echo, than lower sideband. More coffee time, guys. Grab your cup of Joe. Come join Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois for Early Morning Coffee Club. Oh, roger that. See, I don't know anything about that Echo Link. When it comes to this, I don't know, technology and this computer stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty much an idiot, man. I have absolutely no idea how these computers work and run nowadays. I just do the basics when it comes to computer stuff. And I know the radio I got, you can hook it up into a computer and you can do all kinds of, it looks like cool and interesting stuff. Like I'd like to be able to do FT8 on 11 meters and digital, because you can do it. There's groups on Facebook, they're in other countries, but you can do it on 11 meters. Anything you can do on like the ham bands, you can do on 11 meters, like Morse code, digital, FT8. All that stuff can be done on 11 meters, because guys in other countries, they do it. They do it on the 11 meter band. But as far as hooking all my stuff up to it, like you're saying with the app and all that, or using a computer or whatever, That is like beyond me. I'd have to have somebody help me out with all that, and get me set up, and show me how to do it, and there's just nobody in the area to help me with it. They have some radios that are built in with it, but they are expensive. Yeah, I think the one of the Icon models has that. The Echo Link or the Starlink, I think it's called, or something, where you can do that, if I'm not mistaken. I know the Yaesu models don't have it, unless that new FT1 has it built inside it, which is the newest model Yaesu has released. They released that late last year, which I'm thinking very seriously about getting that radio. Yeah, D-Star, there you go. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. I know one of the Icon models, maybe, or all of them have that built in there, that D-Star, the newer ones. But Yaesu models don't have that, unless I'm mistaken about that FTX1, that new one that Yaesu came out with. It might have that built in, because that's their newest flagship model, and I like that radio, but I'm waiting for them to work out all the bugs in that thing, because when they released it, oh my God, it was bad. It was bad. All that shit, all those bugs should have been worked out of that radio before they even released the goddamn thing. It was bad on that new model they came out with. But yeah, that's like a shack in the box. That'll do everything. That new Yaesu model, or yeah, Yaesu FTX1, I think is what it's called. And that's what I want. I want a shack in the box. I don't want about, I don't know, a lot of, and I ain't putting these guys down, but you look at a lot of these guys' shacks, they got like 10 different radios in there, and all of them do something different, you know? I like to have one radio that will pretty much do everything that I want, and that FTX1 will do that. You do HF, UHF, VHF, and that to me would be perfect. I could do it all. I have it set up right next to my DX10 here, and be able to do everything on it. And I just don't have the room on my desk here for a whole bunch of different radios, man. I'm pretty much jammed up the way that it is. It's pretty full. It looks like probably in the springtime I'm going to have to get another table and put another table in here so I have more room. Sorry, guys. I had to step out for a second. And then the computer crashed on me again. So give me a second, please. A lot of companies are still putting together without all the upgrades and updates, and they charge for everything as you go along. Yeah, that's true. But man, it causes a lot of chaos and mayhem out there, Mr. 691. It causes a lot of chaos and mayhem. Those guys, when they got that new Yaesu, man, they were not happy. They were not happy at all because it had so many bugs. It was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, a lot of that should have been worked out before the release. Oh, yeah. Me too, Single Voyage. Like I said, I don't need or want a whole bunch of radios because I just don't have the room for it. Yeah, I could buy one and put one back in the box and set it in the closet and do that kind of crap. But what's the point of buying it if you're going to buy another one? And when you buy a new one, you put the old one in the box and stick it in the closet. You know, that's not my style. If I buy something, I want it sitting there. I want to see it. I want to use it. You know, that's just how I am. Well, good morning there, Mr. 456 out of the UK. Oh, we're doing all right here. It's a little bit warmer this morning than what it has been the last 2 weeks. We're a balmy 10 degrees outside. And it's been 5 below zero every morning for about 2 weeks now. So we're doing a little bit better when it comes to the weather front, that's for sure. Whoa, 6 degrees Celsius? Yeah, what's that in Fahrenheit? Is that cold or is that? I know that's cold, but how cold is that there, Mr. 456? Possible rain. Oh, so it's not too much below freezing. That's for sure. Well, that's good. I'd rather, I know it's wintertime, so if it was like 38, 39 degrees all winter long, I wouldn't probably complain at all. And if it was raining, I can live with that. But man, we've had about 3 weeks of really cold weather. And our ground out here is so frozen solid. I bet you it's frozen solid 3 feet deep, the ground is. I mean, it's going to take a while to thaw out, and when it does warm up, and I expect it here in the next couple weeks to get above freezing and we get some rain, when it does finally warm up, we're going to have a lot of flooding because that water has got nowhere to go. Yeah, it's been cold. Very cold for about 3 weeks now. We haven't had a cold snap like this in the winter time, I bet you, in the last 4 or 5 years. I mean, we'd get some cold days, 3, 4 in a row, but then after that it'd warm up into the high 30s, low 40s, and everything would thaw out. It'd be real muddy and nasty out there. If we got rain, the rain would be able to, soak into the ground and all that. But now, if it warms up, it's going to take a while. Yeah, we got a lot of rivers that are frozen too, Single Voyage. Good thing you brought that up. We're going to have a lot of ice jams when it starts to warm up. And Lake Michigan, the big lake by Chicago, it's it's starting to freeze up. We got other big lake, the other Great Lakes. Some of them are almost completely frozen over. So it's been pretty darn cold for this whole area. Oh yeah, it gets like that out here too. We get a whole bunch of rain and all at once, and then you go look out there in the farmers' cornfields and bean fields, and there's big. It's nasty this time of year. The big old puddles, water everywhere. A lot of times you don't have any place to go, especially when it gets cold and the ground freezes like this real good. It'll be a mess. We'll have a lot of water everywhere when it thaws out. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Grab that coffee. Yeah. Don't you like it when the ground gets so saturated with water that it does that? It makes like a squishy sound. You can hear yourself walking through the yard. Squish, 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 squish. And then you actually look down at your feet and make sure you're not stepping in a water puddle. And you're not. It's just the ground's got so much damn water in it. It's going squish, squish, squish. And it's all making noise and shit. Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. I thought maybe I'd get lucky and Australia will come back to me. Somebody told me 35 is Australia's calling channel. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You got to worry about it raising like that. I mean, the rivers out here, we got to get a monstrous. I hear. Oh yeah, I did. I mean, I did okay. I did okay 4, 5, 6. I got half of the needle benders out there. I got half of them on the list. And like I said last weekend, I wasn't doing it to win a prize, but I actually won something, so that's like icing on the cake. My goal was to get every one of those names on that list. That's what I wanted to do, man. I wanted every one of those names. I wanted to snap those needles off. Snap every one of those needles off and put them in my collection. But I got about half. And I was thinking about it last Sunday night after I stopped at about 8 o'clock and been like, well, conditions weren't all that good. I got half of them both days. I go, even if I had my big box running, I don't think I would have done any better because that's how conditions were in my area. They just were not good. So to do it on the little box, 500 watts, get the guy, what was it, it was 22 in Australia. I got him both times. And then I got the guy in Ireland. I got him both times. And those were the two biggest distances that I had to get. I think I did pretty darn good. They both were down in the noise. There was a bunch of people trying to get them all at the same time I was. And I managed to bust through there and get them. The guy in Hungary, I've never heard Hungary in my receive. So I didn't expect to get him at all. And I didn't. Unfortunately, I didn't. But I'd love to get that needle bender in Hungary, man. I would love to have him in my receive and break that needle off. That's for darn sure. Because Hungary would be like a bucket list thing. Because I've never ever heard Hungary. Yeah, I spoke to others. I mean, in between time, I tried shooting some skip because I'm like, damn, I just don't hear nobody. And I got others out there, and I got Tony and Amanda. Now, Amanda and Yan, I think that's how you say his name. They got a good station because I had no problems getting Amanda and Yan on Saturday and Sunday. Now, Tony out of Florida, man, I heard him all day Saturday, and he was deep in the noise all day. Didn't get him Saturday, but I finally got him on Sunday. Same thing. Florida was deep in the noise. And there's a couple stations I talk to out of Florida all the time, and they got big monster stations along with Tony, and they were down in the noise. So conditions out of Florida were not that good last weekend. They were pretty darn bad. So it wasn't just him, it was just Florida, period. But I got him on Sunday. Yeah, it was not very good for conditions, at least in my area. I agree with you on that. But it is what it is. You hunt them down and you find them. If you find them, you do, you don't, you don't. That's how the game's played. But hopefully next time they do it, conditions will be a little bit better. I'll have the big box in line, and I'll have a little bit better chance of getting them all. Like I said, I ain't out there to win the prize. If I get a prize, okay, yeah, good deal. It's icing on the cake. I just want the names. Yeah. And like Tony out of Florida, I tell you what, when I do get him and it's a good day, he's like plus 30, plus 40 dB. He's got a big ass monster station down there. So when he comes in, he booms in. And he was just down in the noise, man. It was hard to get him. Hard to get Tony. And I thought, oh, Tony's going to be an easy one. He's got that big ass station. He's always booming in. Nope, it was hard. Oh, yeah, I know Kyle. Yeah, I definitely know Kyle. He's a good guy. I was thinking about getting one of those Thunder amps, but, they're out of Indonesia. Maybe if they had some here and some of the guys sold them here in the United States, something happened to it, it might be a little easier to get them worked on, I'm hesitant about that. Yeah, Tony, I've spoke to Tony while he's been in his mobile also. He's got a good mobile radio. He's the one who built my big box, Tony is. And he delivered it to me. And as he got closer and closer, like the last 50 to 100 miles, he had a good signal, but as he got closer, that signal got bigger and bigger and bigger. When he was 5 miles away, his signal covered my whole goddamn scope, man. I mean, he's got a monster station in the mobile. Morning time, guys. Morning time. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Well, Mr. Welding Wire, you be safe at work now. Thank you for stopping by. The cold is killing everyone this year. Yes, it is. It's been a brutal winter here. Very cold. Yeah, you guys don't have that kind of stuff up there in the UK there, Mr. 456? I know you guys got box builders up there. I know there's some box builders up there in the UK now. Come on now. Hey, maybe you should, 456, maybe you should get a hold of Tony, Needlebender 785, and he could build you a small one, and it could actually be shipped out to you. try talking to Tony 785 Needlebender. He's got a thing on YouTube here, and he used to build LD Moss boxes. Okay, and they're about the size of a large shoebox, and they'll put out about 1,800 watts of power. It's an LD Moss box. And I got another needle bender local here, and I was using that, and it works quite well. It works very, very well, and you'll get out, sir. You'll get out with that. And it's about the size of a large shoebox, and it could be shipped to you. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it. Well, that's what I'm using right now is one of those RM Italy 703s, man. And it's a good little backup box. It's putting out 500 watts, so think about getting yourself one of those 703s if you don't have one. It'll help you out a lot, because I get out pretty darn good with that 703 I'm using now, that RM Italy, without a doubt. That's the only reason why you guys are hearing me out there is because of this little 703 I got. Otherwise, I'd be in your mud and you wouldn't hear me. Yeah. They're a good little thing as long as you don't, good little box, as long as you don't overdrive it and your SWRs are real good. That thing will last you forever, man. This thing, I like the little 703 I got here. I'm gonna buy another one as another backup. Yeah, Vincent, you be careful out there with all that fog and all that. You have a good day, and hopefully we'll hear you on the radio later. Or next weekend. Or as soon as possible, I should say. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. I think it's going to be a beautiful day to be on this radio, guys. I'm hoping. Yeah, cup of tea time. I was saying that earlier, that you guys in England like your tea, so yeah, tea time, cup of tea time, cup of tea time. And I like when 192 in Massachusetts does that morning time stuff, man. I like it, so I just changed it up a little bit. That's his catchphrase. Mine's coffee time. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Early morning coffee club. Spread the word, guys. I'll do this every Saturday and Sunday morning with you, if you guys are up and at it and willing to do it. I like talking with you like this. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. I like Mr. 192 in Massachusetts. Oh, plate of lasagna? I could use some good lasagna. You got that right. Lasagna is good stuff. You got that right. Lord have mercy. And some good bread to go along with it. Yeah, he's a real good guy. I hear him every once in a while out of when he's on there. Conditions on the East Coast ain't the greatest, but they should be shifting here more towards the east and not the west here in the next month or so. And then the East Coast and the South and all that it'll all be them for about 3-4 months, and then it'll shift back to the West Coast. Oh, he got a lot of snow up there? 192 in Massachusetts? How much snow did he get? Well, I do the YouTube channel for a few reasons. It's like my logbook, okay? When I make a contact with one of you guys, I make a short clip out of it, and then later on, in a few days, I'll go and I'll go in there and I'll put a name on there, like 192 Massachusetts as an example, or 456 in the UK, and then I'll post it. I do that for one. It's like my logbook. YouTube is. Instead of trying to write shit down, and if anybody wants to hear themselves what they sound like on there, all they got to do is go on my YouTube and go into, like, for your example, 456. I got a playlist the UK or England. One of them. It's named one of them two. You just go in there, look for your numbers, and play the video. Okay. Just that simple. And the second reason why I do it is I just like doing it. I like being on YouTube. I like talking with you guys. You guys leave comments. I like talking back and forth, being on the radio. Yada yada yada. It's fun. For me, it's fun. Another reason why I do it is I got a lot of haters out there that think I got no ears at all. I got no ears at all, and that I ignore people out there. Well, my biggest thing is I can't respond to something that I don't hear. And a lot of these haters, they're down in my noise all day long, man. All day long. And I just don't hear them. There's bigger stations out there, or they're in the noise. The noise is too high. So I'll be like, man, I'm not ignoring nobody. Go check out YouTube Live. I can only respond to what I hear. So, and that's another reason why I get tired of hearing it. And I still get it out there. But not near as much. Because I think a lot of them went and they're like, oh, he just ain't hearing us. And either they got a crappy station, they can't get out, or Mother Nature's saying, no, you're just not going to hear that person. It's just the way it is. But they can hear me. I go in there pounding in there. But I can't hear them a lot of the times. And it is what it is, guys. Oh, well, I appreciate you guys watching it, That's what I appreciate. You guys watching it, enjoying it, and I enjoy talking with you. So it works out for everybody. That's what I think. And hopefully 192 can shovel himself out. Yeah, you're right on that. But sometimes it gets real bad. It gets real bad with the haters, man. And now I got them following me around on my live stream, there 456, and jamming me for hours. So the haters are at times are pretty darn bad. They'll play two-tone test signals, or they'll play like a Roger beep, but it'll just be a beep, and you'll hear that. And then one day I started on channel 35, and the guy followed me all the way up to channel 55, and then followed me all the way back down to 36, 37. And I said, you want to know what? Just screw it. I'll stay here. And yeah, it gets bad sometimes with the damn haters. Oh yeah, 425. Oh my God, it's bad. I was listening to that for a little bit yesterday. It's like, what in the hell is wrong with these guys? They are, oh my God. And then that Butt Pirate Radio out of Arizona. I don't know if you hear him, that 425. I think that's who it is. Pirate Radio. That guy is just an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. And he has everybody on 425 so wound up tight, man. It is nuts. And they're all, yes, arguing and bickering with each other and crazy carrying on there. I thought 38 was bad with some of the shit that happens, but 42, Lord have mercy, it takes the cake, man. It is bad. But yesterday I did get a good contact out of Norway, I believe it was, on channel 42. Before all the bickering started, it was right away in the morning. I actually got Norway, and that was a pretty good contact. I never had Norway either, so now I got them. And I got it on video, so I'll be posting to that. Yep, you got that right. They play a tune when they walk. It's like every one of them. Nobody on 42 that's doing that deserves to be on the radio, in my opinion. They all need to be shut down because they're absolutely ridiculous. Every last one of them. It is some of the craziest shit. And then that Butt Pirate Radio tries to start that crap on 38. And 38's bad, don't get me wrong. But those guys on 38, they shut him down pretty damn quick with that. And then he moves up to 42 where he can get away with that crap. But that Butt Pirate Radio 425 out of Prescott, I think, is where he's at. He's got them guys going crazy with the bullshit that he says. And then it was a shit show so bad yesterday. Holy cow. I totally forgot about that. It was bad. Oh yeah, I think we double peaked, Mister 456. I think we hit a peak. We started coming down, and now we're hitting another peak. I think that's what it's going on right now. People are talking about a double peak. That it happened, what, 2 cycles ago, I want to say? I could be wrong. But I think we're double peaking, and if we're not double peaking, we're still at the peak of the cycle. Everybody's saying, oh, we started coming down. I don't think so. I really don't, because it's pretty bad out there. And if we started doing the downslide, the conditions should get better on the downslide. You know what I'm saying? The conditions should be really good. It should be nice, even, steady skip every day. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's gotten worse. And then the goofballs on VHF and UHF. It's I don't know. I don't go up there on VHF and UHF. I know now HF on 40 meter band. They got a frequency up there where it's like channel 38. Those guys go up there and they just do whatever the fuck they do. No protocol. It's like being on the CB band. So that's one thing I wish the FCC would do out here is give us all of 11 meters, and I don't think anything goes on 26 megahertz either. I don't think any of the ham bands are. I don't think 26 megahertz is with any of the ham bands. I wish they'd give us all of that also, 26 and 27 megahertz, to do with whatever we want. You know. That's one thing, to expand it out, give us more room. Well, yeah, I mean, there should be no test, because there is nothing different between 11 meters or a CB band and all the other ham bands when it comes to the math and the science. Okay? It's all the same. So if you can do it on 11 meters on the CB band without an amateur license, why in the hell do you need a license to operate on the ham bands? Because the math and science don't change. It's all the same, no matter where you go. If it's 11 meters or 40 meters or 80 meters or 160 or whatever. It's like the science and the math is all the same. Personally, I don't think the test is easy. You got over 1,000 questions that you got to know the answers to for each one of those tests here in the United States. And they only take 30 to 40 questions out of the 1,000 question test pool. Who the hell can memorize 1,000 questions with the correct answers? I can't. It's not an easy test. I don't care what anybody says. And not here in the United States anyways. Each one for the technician, the general, and the amateur, there's 1,000 question test pool. And I think for technician, they pick 30 to 40. For the general, I think it's 40 to 50, and I think for the extra, it's 40 to 50, maybe 60. And you don't really need to know any of that bullshit. I'm not going to go and sit there and build my own radio. I'm not going to replace a transistor or a capacitor in any of my amplifiers or radios. I'm not going to open up any of my radios and do any of that electronic bullshit. The only thing I want to do is plug it in, get the right antenna and the coax situated, which I know how to do, and talk. And you don't need a license to know how to do that. That's it. If I got radio problems or amp problems, I'm taking it to a tech to fix. I'm not doing it. Well, yeah, maybe to some of you guys out there, it is real easy, but there's a lot of, yeah, there probably is a lot of dumb operators out there. You're probably right, but I don't think it's easy, to tell you the truth, because it's just too much memorization, and I haven't memorized anything for a test in 30 plus years. That's how long it's been since I graduated high school, at least 30 years. And I'm not about to memorize a bunch of shit just to pass a test. And then it's a test that I'm never going to use any of the bullshit on to begin with. I'm never going to use any of that. I just need to know what frequency I can talk on, I can't talk on, and that's it. I don't need to know anything else. Be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab another cup of joe. Be right back. And she could phone him. Yeah, I hear you on that. I like talking on the radio, though. Don't get me wrong; it's a great hobby. Definitely, I'd rather talk on the phone or talk on the radio than talk on the phone. Oh, roger that, Mr. 456. You take care out there, sir. Take care. And Mr. Single Voyage, I found all kinds of videos on it. I got all the books. I even got on their website, and there's a thing where you can do where you can watch it, videos on it, and get a lesson and all that. Yeah, I know. Right now it's 35 questions. You need 26 correct. But for a tech, I mean, really, there's not much out there for just a regular tech to do. You got the 10 meter band, and I think you can go on 20 and 2 meters and 70 centimeters. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think it should be one test. You pass one test, and then that's it. You get privileges for the whole band. And it should be a very relative easy test with little to no math on it, and questions about, where you can talk and where you can't talk. That's the most important thing. Not all that electrical bullshit about resistors and capacitors and voltage and amps. And most people are not going to work on their own radios. Most people are not going to work on their own amplifiers. They're just not going to do it. They're going to take it to some place and have it done professionally. And that's my opinion on it. You want to build your own stuff, then apply for a special license and take a test. That's how it should be. Apply for a special license and take a test. You pass it, you can build whatever the hell you want. But for the people that don't want to build shit, there you go. You just you have a different test with a different set of rules. Yeah, I hear you. And don't get me wrong, I ain't putting down like ham operators when I'm talking about the testing. There's a lot of good ham operators out there, and they're on CB all the time. And I talk to them every day. There's a lot of good ham operators out there, but then there's a lot of them that got their nose stuck in the air. In here and lay down, boy. Come on, puppy. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Get your nose out of the garbage. Come on, quit being a shithead. Go lay down. I don't know. As far as about those ham license, I'm perfectly happy on 11 meters, man. I don't think I need all that extra stuff. I can do a lot on 11 meters. My main thing is the voice communication, and a lot of what's going on with the ham world is a lot of digital and stuff like that. They're always about that digital and that FT8 and all that. That kind of looks cool, but it's a lot of computer tech savvy stuff, which I just don't understand even how to hook it up to the computer. They're talking about download this, download that. I don't have a clue what any of that crap means. Like I was telling you earlier, I just don't know. I'm not very computer and tech savvy. And I tell you what, if Yaesu and ICOM would just open up their eyeballs and build CB radios, just CB, with all the technology that they have, and let's say in this FTDX10 that I got, but it'll just work on 11 meters. You can even drop the power, 12 on sideband, and was it 4 or 5 watts on AM? You could even put those restrictions in the radio, but it had all the noise canceling technology and the scope and all that, and they put a radio out like that, they would make a lot of money, because these guys would buy, I would buy that radio over this DX10. Yeah, me too. I'd rather, turn my knobs and stuff like that. But I think that, like I was saying, I think that would be an excellent investment. Or one of these CB radio manufacturers, like President Radio, for instance. If they came out with a base station, like one of these Yaesus, with all this technology, this noise canceling technology, and a scope and stuff like that, I think CB radio operators would buy it. I really do. I really do. Because that's one of the main reasons why I got what I got, my DX10, was because of the noise canceling technology. I can't stand the noise. And I know it does a whole bunch more stuff that I'm never going to use. And people are like, oh, that's a waste of money, yada, yada, yada. But in my opinion, no, it's not. Because the way it cancels out the noise, I have a lot more fun doing what I'm doing. And I think President Radios is making that turn towards more, their radios being more like ham radios than, 10, 11, and 12 meter CB converted radios. Their noise canceling technology is getting a lot better in them. They got noise blankers and in their radios, and the noise canceling technology, from what I'm hearing on that new Washington, works pretty well. So I think they're starting to make that turn more and more towards a ham radio, an actual ham radio rig type radio, than an export style, like it's a Striker or whatever. Which I hope they do. I hope they come out with a base station radio like that, with a scope, real noise canceling technology in it, and everything else. They did that for 10, 11, and 12 meters, and it worked real well. I'd buy one, for real. I don't need a radio that does the ham bands, but I got one because of how much noise it cancels out. I love it. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX. Yeah, that's what I did, Single Voyage. I saved for over a year to get this radio, and I'm not ashamed to say it. It was pricey, but I won't need another radio until I retire, until I'm 60, 65 years old, which is 10 to 15 years from now. I mean, that's how good of a radio it is. You won't need another one. So if you take that cost factor and you put it in with how long you'll have the radio, to me, it's well worth it. So, yeah, if you got to save your nickels, dimes, and pennies, go for it. Save until you can get it. Because you will not be disappointed, I'm telling you. You won't be disappointed in this radio. you know. And that's what I did with my box too. I saved for over a year to get my damn box, my big box. So, and yeah, I hear you and I understand it. So my next, well, my when I retire, I want to get something like a 101 MP, you know, a big base station radio, you know, as a retirement gift to myself with a beam antenna and a tower at least 36 feet tall. That's going to be my retirement gift to myself, with a colossal 10K sitting on top of the 4-element beam or 6-element beam. And then hopefully I'll be set until I retire, man. Or until I die, I should say, after I retire. I'll be set with the radio, set with the antenna, set with the tower. The only thing I might have to change is the coax. Hire somebody to go out there and change the coax for me, because I'll be too old to get up on no damn tower and do it myself. But that's the plan. Why I always tell everybody, you won't be disappointed. I know you're going to look at that price tag and go, ouch. Yeah, they're not cheap, but you won't be disappointed. And the longevity of this radio, you know, you'll get a good 20 years, 15, 20 years worth of use out of it. Without a doubt. I mean, yeah, you might have to go get something done to it. Nothing lasts forever, you know, electronics or whatever. So you might have to send it out one time to have something repaired. But that's just part of radio. That's just how it works, you know. You know, they say CB is constantly buying. I think that's just radio in general. You're always constantly buying something. Like I just went out and spent $100 on wire so I can reground everything in my shack and connectors, because it's grounded. But I'll be honest with you, I kind of did a half-assed job. I just wanted to get it done and have it grounded. I didn't really get the correct wire for it. I had some wire sitting here, so I just went ahead and did it real quick just to have it grounded. Now this time around, I'm going to ground it properly, and I shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Period. So I got to ground the big box, I got to ground the radio, and I got to ground a power supply that I got sitting over here. So it'll be done with the proper gauge wire and all that, with the proper connectors on the back, on the wire and everything else. So this time it'll be done right. But the first time I did it, I didn't have $100. I didn't have the money to get the real good grounding wire for it. So this time I got it right. So I'll be on vacation starting next Friday. And I'll probably get the connectors put on from a local. He'll crimp some connectors on for me so I can attach it to all the equipment. And then Saturday morning I'll run the wire and attach it to the grounding rod. That's one thing. Having everything properly grounded, that's one thing that will help you reduce noise. Without a doubt, if you got everything grounded properly like it's supposed to, and with earth ground, not the ground in your house for your electrical, earth ground, then it'll help drastically with your noise problem, if you have a noise problem. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Oh yeah, 5:30 in the morning Chicago time, guys. The sun will be up here in a little bit. Hopefully we'll get some Jamaica in right away in the morning, and then Europe will follow right after that. Yesterday morning, Europe came in first right away, and then we got Jamaica. So I guess it all really depends on Mother Nature, but pretty much the norm over here for me is Jamaica will come in, and then shortly after that we'll get Europe, the UK, and France and Italy, and all you guys will start coming in, Germany, and then after that, a little bit after that, the East Coast will come in, up there in the northeast corner. They usually come in a little bit. And then the rest of the country will start opening up. So hopefully that's how it'll be this morning. I don't know what to tell you about 2 meters because I don't go up there and talk, so I really don't know too much about 2 meters. And I'm just being honest with you. I don't know too much about it. So, some sort of skip or ducting. What's ducting mean? Oh, Lord have mercy. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. Wow, okay, I never heard of that. Riding on hot air pockets and drops down. Don't have skip where it bounces on a regular basis like CB. I'll get something called ducting where the signal rides on hot air pockets and drops down. See, I learned something today, Single Voyage. I learned something. I didn't know that. I did not know that. It rides on hot air pockets. See, that's another reason why I like talking to you guys. Like, I just learned something, you know. Everybody has their own experiences out there, and by no means do I think I know everything, because I don't know shit compared to a lot of these guys. So, yeah, I mean, I learned something today, and that's another reason why I like talking like this. Some places that have ducking and other places that have ducks for up to, wow, 300 miles. That's a good short skip right there. That's a good distance, 300 plus miles. It's pretty much like the same as shooting short skip, you know. Interesting, very interesting. Well, now I know what ducting is, and the signal rides on hot air pockets. See, I didn't know it could do that. I thought it'd bounce off the atmosphere and come back, no matter what signal you got going on. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. We got some action going on channel 42. Looks like we got some signals there. What is that, upper side, man? Come on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, here's the Jamaica connection. Maybe they can hear me this morning. Let's give it a try. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. Good morning out there in Jamaica. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. Well, I guess not. Nothing with Jamaica yet. A little too early, though, I think. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. Oh, okay. It's line of sight. That explains it. That explains right there. Well, that's kind of like basically what, without the skip, that's what 11 meters is. It's pretty much line of sight. That's why it's got a uh, really short distance when it comes to 11 meters. Unless you're into the skip cycle, like we are now, then you're right. It will bounce off the atmosphere and come back down. But when there's no skip at all, it just goes straight out. It's like a line of sight type thing. That's why regular CB at 12 watts on sideband, you'll be lucky to get 30 miles out of that because it's more like a line of sight type thing. But I understand what you're saying. Very interesting. See, I did not know about hot air pockets. Well, good morning out there, guys. Good morning. It's coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Who do we all got out there? I want to thank you all for watching the Charlie Kilo Early Morning Coffee Club on Sunday mornings or Saturday, Sunday mornings. Very much appreciated. You guys can jump in there and talk anytime you like. If you're new to radio or don't understand and got questions, go ahead and feel free to jump in there. And it doesn't have to be about radio either. It could be about anything. We talk about anything and everything around here. So feel free. Jump on in there and enjoy yourself. We start doing this every Saturday, Sunday morning. Usually by 3:15, 3:20, the live stream will be going. I got to get up, let the dog out, make a pot of coffee, get that going, and then I'll be on live every Saturday, Sunday morning. Sitting there, we'll talk and bullshit and drink coffee or tea, or depending on where you're at in the world and what time it is, you can drink a cold beer, as far as I care. But it's coffee time here where I'm at, so that's why it's the Coffee Club. Early Morning Coffee Club. Sit there and talk and bullshit and wait for the skip to roll in. Oh, hell, I thought for sure that Mr. 192 Massachusetts would have come up here and waved a hand already, but maybe he's working or something today. That's all right. Hopefully you didn't get too much snow up there. I heard you got some snow, 192. I know last weekend you were dealing with antenna and SWR issues, so from what I heard, you got that resolved, which is good. Good, you had a loose connection up there. Something simple and easy, but we had that ice storm last weekend, so it wasn't too easy being up there trying to fix your coax and reattach it to the antenna. That's for darn sure. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Ooh, yeah. I really got the tech ISC to key up to the satellites and send SSTV images, or I might not have got it. Oh, roger that, roger that. Talking about getting that signal out of the air pockets? Is that what you're talking about? Hot air pockets? When you start talking about the satellites, man, I don't know nothing about satellite communication. I know a lot of guys are into that. So I have absolutely no knowledge about that. I mean, when I was in the military, I was in communications. I was in radio and telephones communications. And with the telephones, we had like, I don't know, maybe I call them a metal box, railroad car size type deal. I don't know what you call those things in the military, full of freaking equipment. And it was satellite communications for telephone. So we would bounce the signal off the satellite and go wherever we needed to go with it. But the technical aspects of it, that I didn't know too much about, just how to run the station. I mean, I knew how to run the station. I got trained very well on how to run it and what this does and what that does. But as far as the technical aspects of it, don't have a clue. And I was a radio operator after that with the radio and telephone operator after that with the grunts. So then I was installing World War II era telephones and switchboards out in the field and stuff like that, telephone wise, and then having sometimes having a radio on my back and being in the radio room, sending messages, receiving messages, and being out with the grunts. So I do know how to talk on a radio. Nobody can tell me that I can't, or that I don't know what I'm doing or talking about. Well, guys, I got to take a pause here and talk, and that's the girlfriend calling. So I ain't going anywhere, but we're going to be talking. What are you doing, babe? Hey, I'm live on YouTube, so be clean. No dirty talk, all right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Good girl. Well, I thought I'd warn you before the whole damn world heard you say something. Oh, what are you guys doing up? Why are the cops there? I hear the sirens.
Huh?
I said, why are the cops there? I hear the sirens.
They're playing the locks.
I know, I'm teasing. Yeah.
And then
What? What, babe?
you look tired.
I think I'm gonna need to take a nap around 2 o'clock.
What?
Yeah, I'm real tired today.
Oh, hell no.
That's what happens when you date an older man. He's got to take naps in unexpected times.
You're such a ill.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, what time do you want to grab us today?
Well, you said about 2. Hey, did you get paid already?
Yeah, why? What's up?
Well, we'll probably go out for burgers or something. All right. I'll just
I can't.
I'll just borrow a little money from Alex. So, not a big deal. I will have to go out and get it. So. But.
I can't figure this out.
What?
It keeps saying security. It keeps saying security detected threat on the tablet on Roblox, but it worked perfectly fine on John's tablet. but it's not working on this tablet. So I'm trying to figure out why it keeps saying that, and then it says sometimes it will say that on certain devices, but I'm trying to find out how to get rid of that.
I don't know, baby. I don't know nothing about it.
I don't know. It's just too hard for me.
Well, I don't know anything about it, that shit.
I'm very fond of my tablets, but this is just too advanced. This one.
Yeah.
John got some tablets on slide still. Yeah, John's got the same exact tablet as Allison, but every time Allison gets a new tablet, you know, there's always something wrong with that one.
Well, that's nothing wrong with the tablet. That's something with Roblox putting that out.
I mean, I'm going to anything else. Everything else is perfectly fine. I went through all the stuff on it. Everything seems like it's running perfectly. Like YouTube was running fine. Everything's not shutting down. I thought it was the tablet acting up, but it's just stating it's Roblox.
It's something with Roblox.
And I'm updating the whole tablet. They just need an update on it. But yeah. I don't know. This is just too much of my gray man. But knowing me, I'll figure this out. I mean, it's just gonna take time for my brain to work. Well, it actually worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was working perfectly fine. It didn't shut down one time on her, not once. But like if she was in the living room area, it was still running perfectly fine. But it's just shutting down. It just shuts down occasionally.
Well, it's not the tablet. If it's putting up a security warning, what is she on the app and then all of a sudden what is it? What does it say?
Yeah, it just states it's just I will have to show you what it says. I have to take a picture of it when it comes up. But I still didn't.
No, maybe she did something inappropriate on Roblox, or that they think that's inappropriate, and that's why they're giving you a security alert.
No, I read about it. It doesn't state like anything like that. It's just stating that on some certain devices it just does that.
Well, I don't know, baby. I don't know.
So do you want to do you want to go? We'll like go tomorrow, like maybe about like maybe about 2 little run around and then go to dinner.
Yeah. But let me. We won't know about dinner until I stop at the gas station and look. Hey, maybe did you update the Roblox app? Does it need an update?
That's what I've discussed to do when I was on YouTube. It's telling me it could be an update issue or it needs to be reinstalled and installed, which I've done. Clear the whatever that word is,
clear the cache.
Yeah, I did all that. I cleared the data thing part on it. I did that. I did reset the whole entire tablet from scratch and did it again. I'm doing everything that a freaking Playboy does. I don't know if I should take it into a store and let them look at it, where they do like virtual tablets and phones.
No, because it's not a tablet or phone issue. It's I'm telling you, it's a Roblox issue.
Yeah, you're right. Who can I go to freaking get looked at though?
Hold on a second. It's some type of security warning issue. Single voyage. One of the guys I'm talking to is actually listening to what we're saying, and that's why I asked if you updated it, because he suggests you update the app. They've done a whole bunch of updates on it for that app, so that's why I asked. But
yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, like I'm really good with my devices. I mean, really good where I know I understand certain things. how to do things, but this one is kind of more advanced this time. I mean, I'm searching it. I'm doing everything I can to like understand how to do it, but this is just puzzled me a little bit. And I don't want to get a whole new blessed tablet for it because there's no need for it.
Well, no, it's not the tablet.
Yeah, I know it's not the tablet. The tablet's running perfectly fine.
It's the damn game. So
It is the game, yes.
uninstall the game and install it again. And
I'm waiting for the update. Allison, did you go on the tablet right after I told you not to?
oh, they're doing updates for age verification also. So did you verify her age?
I knew about that one, yes.
Okay, so that's another thing. The guy I'm talking to on YouTube said they're doing updates on age verification. So if you don't do it correctly, it's not going to let you play the game.
I didn't, on my Android phone, Allison, you have to let everything update for everything to work perfectly fine.
So
How do you find all this out? Oh, the guy on YouTube?
yeah, I've been talking with a few guys on YouTube, and like I said, that's why I said watch what you say. Don't get dirty now, because I don't want everybody to hear our dirty talk. All right, but he can hear you saying about the stuff about the game, and he's like, well, they did an age verification, they're doing a whole bunch of updates, yada yada yada. So
And I also sent a message out to the troubleshooting person.
yeah.
They gave me a whole thing, but then it shut all down. I'm like, what the frick?
No, you're fine, Single Voyage. You're fine, guys. No problem. Any advice or help we can get is much appreciated when it comes to these tablets and with these kids, because the kids are little shitheads when it comes to the tablets.
Is he on YouTube now?
Yeah. They want all their electronic devices to work, and they want them to work right now. No exceptions. They got to work.
Oh my god. Allison, look at this. It's like you. No, look at that. Look at it. The sign. What? Like the sky. You haven't watched it. Let's watch it. See if we can handle it.
No, don't do that to her face. Don't turn that off.
What is it?
It's flashing in your eyes and can give you a dang seizure. Turn it off.
I'll do it.
Oh, you just don't listen, do you? And another, hey, turn it off. I can see it too. It makes me nauseous.
I'm not trying to look it up your YouTube freaking thingy.
And another thing is, with all the storms and all the weather that's going on, the guy on YouTube brought up a good point. All these people are home playing games, and their servers are very choppy right now because everybody and their mother is online. You know what I'm saying? So they're very, very choppy. So that could be a problem too, why you're having such difficulty. It's totally on Roblox end. It's not what you're doing. So just keep trying, and eventually it'll fix itself.
Am I that stupid though?
No. Because a few years back, PlayStation got hacked, and they were down for almost 2 months, and then when they got back up, everything was working like crap. So it was bad.
You better listen, man, because Mr. Davey is on phony. Allison, I seen you, freaking shithead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go, babe. All right.
I'm gonna figure this out either way. I'll get this down pat.
All right. Just remember, it's not the tablets. You ain't taking it anywhere and having somebody look at the tablet. It's the game and the servers that they're using. So you just got to be patient.
Yeah, I'll get this.
All right. I love you.
Love Joey. Ciao. See you, Tim.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Kids already on one this morning. Lord have mercy. Well, thanks, Single Voyage. Thanks for the advice and all that, and what you knew about the game. Yeah, she's been dealing with this for a day or two now, trying to get that game to work right, and it just will not work right. So she's tried updating it. She's uninstalled it, installed it back in. Then they got, I guess, like a troubleshooting customer service. She's even left messages with them, and they've replied and things that she should try to do, and it's still not working right. So Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Yeah, I know it's the game. So they just got to be patient with it, and it'll update, and it'll stop being choppy and all that. And yeah, there's a lot of storms going on. You're right. A lot of people are online and doing stuff. So Paul, get in here. Come here. Get in here. Go lay down. You be quiet. Powell. Heat wave, a tropical heat wave. 12 degrees. You got that right. That's going to be a little warmer than that here. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Good morning time, morning time, morning time. It's time to grab that cup of coffee and sit down, relax, and enjoy this bullshit session we're having, ladies and gentlemen. Skip should be rolling in here in a little bit, but it's Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, early morning coffee time. Glad you all can make it. Starting to hear some background singers out there, guys, so I turned the volume up just a little bit. Starting to hear those background singers. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQC QDX. Now, hopefully today's a good day for Skip. That's all I can say. We need a really good day of Skip. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time. Drink that coffee if you got it. If you're out there in Europe, I know how you guys in Europe like your tea. Drink some tea. Or cold beer, whichever you prefer. Lay down. Go. Lay down, dog. Yeah, right now, Single Voyage, it's 7 degrees outside. It dropped a few degrees since I started talking. So, I don't know what the temperature's supposed to be here today. I haven't looked at the phone yet, so let's see. What do we got temperature-wise? Let's go to daily. It's supposed to be 28 degrees outside today. 28 degrees for the high, so it's going to warm up a little bit. That's a good thing. Good thing. Actually, it's going to be in the 20s all week. Thursday, ooh, we're having a heat wave. 30 degrees. Friday, 34 is what they're predicting. So we're back up into the 30s. Well, at least it ain't so damn cold out there. That's all I got to say. I can live with that. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQC QDX. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to SWR check. I haven't done one in a few days. Make sure everything's good on the SWR front. Talk to Jeff. We're going to do it Saturday morning instead of fucking Friday. I'm going to take Alex up to the hospital. And I forgot. I can do it on Monday too. Really changed. Well, guys, SWRs are good. Channel 37 and 38 is 1.05. The Smith chart is at 49.5 ohms, which is damn near perfect. And I got a 30 dBi gain. So that is pretty darn good. I usually check them once a week, make sure nothing's really significantly changed in my SWRs, and I haven't done it. So with the weather being the way that it is, it being so cold outside, I get a little paranoid. And I like to check them, which I guess there's really nothing wrong with that. There we go, there's that. Back up and running with that. Glasses back. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Well, good morning out there, guys. Good morning. The sun's getting ready to come up. It's almost 7 o'clock. We're passing through the gray line as we speak. So hopefully Jamaica starts coming in here in a little bit. I've heard some background singing, but other than that, nothing much today so far. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Hey, Mr. 991. Good morning, sir. Good morning. I'm sorry, I was preoccupied with my nose in the phone, being that it's so quiet out there. Good morning, 991. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQCQDX. Ooh, excuse me. Apollo's back teeth is floating. He hasn't been outside this morning, so. Okay. Go. I'll come in here and sit down with these dogs being crazy. You want to give me a hug real quick? I can live with that. Get them outside and then get them fed because, you know, that's what they want.
CQ stateside, CQ North America, 505 Republic of Ireland. Yeah, 247 New Jersey. 7-3, sir. Have a good morning and a good day. Bye-bye.
Oh, hell no, not me either. I don't blame you on that. I ain't climbing up in the cold. Or am I climbing any more towers or climbing ladders to go on roofs and stuff like that? So, it's just not gonna happen. None of that's gonna happen no more. Too old for that bullshit. You know? My job tries to get me to do that shit all the time. Oh, we want you to stand on a ladder and paint for 8 hours. I'm like, no. I'm not standing on no ladder like that. I don't mind painting, and I'll paint any damn thing you want, but I'm not standing on a ladder to do it. I can't do it. I'm going to end up falling. And they want me to do that shit all fucking time. And I got to tell them no. It's like they just don't get it, or they don't care, one or the other. Probably a little bit of both. Well, good morning out there, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome to Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois Live on YouTube. Early in the morning, I get on here at about 3:15 in the morning. We drink coffee and we bullshit for about 3 hours, 4 hours, until the skip starts rolling in every Saturday, Sunday morning. Come join us, ladies and gentlemen. Come join us. Bring your coffee, bring your tea, depending on what time of the day it is in the world where you're at. Bring a cold beer if you like. Talk about anything and everything, from radio to just life in general. Every Saturday, Sunday morning. Be there, YouTube Live. We're starting to get some background singers. That's Channel 51 out of Jamaica coming in there. Let's take a trip up to Jamaica. Jamaica land. 51. See if we can't get anybody.
Euro 33, listening and standing by.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQDX.
I said somebody at the 100 to the next. I mean, I yell up 100. This is 033. Yes, I pulled this, Raja.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQDX.
Raja.
Yeah, they just don't get it, man. They don't get it, Single Voyage. I'm telling you. I don't do that no more. I'm too old.
Morning time, yeah man, the polar vortex is having wind that is out upon similar to hurricane type. So it's not just the snow, it's the wind to the Roger.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQDX.
Charlie Kilo 775 Euro 33 Jamaica, listening. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Mr. 033 out there in Jamaica. You guys are making a fine trip up here to the Chicagoland area this morning. I got you about a 3.5, 3.7 range. Doing good up here.
Hey, Mr. Somebody, cool boy, look like you never did a listen. Yeah, say, me hear your ball, say, boy, the place cool. And if you put food out that door, it freeze and drop off, Roger.
Oh, roger that, sir. Roger that. I'd heard you out there, and I thought I'd go ahead and wave a hand and say good morning and And I'm going to wish you 73s out there, and you enjoy this beautiful day we're getting ready to have. 73s and happy hunting, sir.
Man, no doubt about it, man. Right. Alright, no problem, buddy, cause we hear a whole lot of keep getting back to me, so we're going to be on the side, we're going to be listening there, Roger.
Well, you gotta get yourself a better radio, or a different radio, I should say. Maybe not better, but definitely different. You'll be able to do the same thing, no problem.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
We only have 3 cans of 2 minute sauce. And that's not gonna be enough.
Well, no, doesn't Grandpa know that? Are you sure that's all we got?
Yes. Before I could tell him, he was already out the door. Shop on the phone.
Come on, Kayla.
So I was like, pork roast or beef roast tonight. I'll let him know.
Yeah, that is. It's a good excuse.
I'll let him know that we can have it either Monday or Tuesday.
Indiana, got you loud and proud. Thank you for not to my station. Have a wonderful day. 73145 Jamaica, 1010. Roger, my friend, 257, have a good one. 73145 Jamaica, 65. America, unit 224, East of England. Yeah, it does help if it's higher power when conditions are not so good. East of England. Here, 141 Montego Bay, Jamaica. Say good morning and stand by. Yeah, I heard you want to know whether you're acting the head John. Good morning. I didn't get the numbers, but you could repeat. This is 141 Montego Bay. Stand by. Definitely not. No guns at all allowed in England. You can have a pellet rifle, like a BB gun, that's it. John, 192. It'll need a permit for a catapult, over. Yeah, 38 in the book, 38 in the book, 141 to the morning. Thank you very much, 38. Take care and have a good day. 141 long to the radio vehicle. Good morning, and I'm standing by.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
192 777. I've got my holiday booked for Los Angeles. To scare me now for my new holiday in July, John, over.
777, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Will I be safe in Los Angeles, over? I'll ask her where we stopped it, hold on.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Alex, come here.
192 777.
What are we having for dinner then? We'll get it out of the freezer. Set it on the counter. Or Apollo can't get it. Doesn't matter, he'll chew it all up. He'll try it.
West Hollywood. Is that the same place, over?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Yeah, it's not next to the Bronx, is it?
We got England coming in. I guess we're skipping Jamaica this morning. No Jamaica. Looks like England is talking to Los Angeles. And it's like 5:15 in the morning. It's still dark time out there. Oh, that was you calling out to Los Angeles, LA?
We'll be okay, John. We both come from coal mining families, so we'll be alright.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just early in the morning. Real early in the morning for LA to be out there and getting skipped. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Oh, about 1 hour? Oh, that is small. That is tight. You got that right. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
They usually send me 2 bottles and they only send me 1. And I have enough until Wednesday.
This Wednesday?
So I'm good until then.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, you want to come round, you can borrow my beam and try it.
And I'll give you the bottle.
You know all them idiots who are listening, they can cut them.
Oh, you got a copy on me? All right. Good deal, brother. Good
I
deal.
tell you, you won't want to go back to
5
anything
S
else.
units?
Won't take you 5 minutes to put it
Man, I just wish my ears were a little bit better. That's all. Damn. Yeah, I still haven't heard you yet out there unless you're deep in the noise.
Top of the morning, South Carolina.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
South Carolina. I got you in the long 28.
Signals just came up. That's pretty good so far. I'm getting England coming in, so hopefully it stays like this and gets better.
I got it at 1:15:26.
This morning, mate, no.
Yeah, I normally get that one. How's the weather being kind to you, Jojo, this morning, Alan? Oh dear.
Yeah, it says 4 tablets by mouth twice a day, so it's 2 in the morning and 2 at night. 4 of these?
It's all I know for now.
The wife is struggling to clear the drive as well. And keep out of striking distance when you pass it,
It's the
rather.
first today.
You've got it.
Well, good morning there, Mr. 991. I got you this time. You're in the noise, but I got every single word. Good morning out there in Germany. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a big old hand at you, sir.
ACOM 1500 ticking over, and ACOM is out. I'll say something for yourself, Jody. Right,
There, Mr. 991. I got just a little bit of that. I got a bigger station out of England covering you up, sir, but I heard you the first go round, definitely. Loud and clear, man. Well, not exactly loud, but fairly clear. I got you in there. You take care, 991. 73s, and happy hunting out there.
822.
Mexico State side at the Munich City 021. The unit 021 from Munich. 021 being stateside and listen.
021-021. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
1 moment, I'll come back to you. 822, Jody,
Mexico State side at the unit 021 of Munich City, Germany, Europe. Munich City 021 being stateside and listen.
021 Germany, 021 in Munich, Germany. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Anna, you strong brother. You're blowing smoke. You're local in Germany, 5982 North Carolina. That's a 021 from Munich City, Europe. Corpo.
021 Munich, Germany, 021. They're in Munich, Germany. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
82 North Carolina, God bless you. You're road, it's your local, you're 59 in the log, 73 from Ray, from 021 from Germany. Thank you, brother, God bless. That's 021, 021 from Munich City, being stateside.
021 Munich, Germany, 021 Munich, Germany. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
2775 is Is this correct?
That's correct. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois.
Charlie Kilo 1775, you're strong, brother. You stay 5'9", you're local in BBC quality. The hell here is Ray, Radio Yankee, Ray from Munich City, near the Oktoberfest. And my unit is 021. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mr. 021. You got a pretty darn good signal coming into the Chicago, Illinois area. Let me tell you what, I got you a solid 3.5, and you're very, very loud this morning. Sounding really good. Really, really good in my receive, sir. I'm going to wave a hand, wish you 73s out there, and let somebody else get a turn at talking at you. You enjoyed this beautiful day. Happy hunting.
Thanks to Illinois, 1775. God bless, and thanks for you might call. 7-3 from Ray. Thank you, sir. 127 Michigan, you can copy
021 out of Munich, Germany.
127 Michigan, you
I think that's the best signal I got out of Germany. Sorry, 991.
from Ray from Munich.
That was pretty loud in my receive.
Thank you, brother. 7-3 up being stateside. That's the
Oh, that was raining?
It's Europe.
Well, now I know.
Near the Oktoberfest from Munich City. It's 021.
Your bro from Munich. Yeah, that was a good contact.
66 AJ in the mobile. Yes, I'm Alicia.
Lima Radio Power. You got that right. Lima Radio. Oh, shit.
Yes, thanks for the shout, Scott. You have a great day, mate. 247 New Jersey. You're sounding well. You're in BBC and 5x9 Crystal.
But yeah, that was one for the logbook there, definitely. I got a short clip on that one. I got a short clip on ours also, 991. I'll be posting them sometime, maybe later next week or something. I got a bunch of posting to do for contacts.
Contact before. Ron 73 got you're sounding well. BBC Ron 73 from Ray. Ron, thank you. 73 brother. Many thanks. It's Ron 385. All the best. God bless. 1261 from Ray. 021.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX.
Ron, thank you, brother. All the best, Ron. God bless, and I hope the hunt is crossing on band. 7-3, God bless, Ron. All the best from Ray from Munich City. And you 5-9 BBC. Amazing audio, Ron. Thank you, brother. Uh, 537 Georgia, go ahead. Hello, CQDX, CQDX. 537 mini station on Pandor. You're in the log 53773 from Ray. God bless, brother. 537, thank you. 73, 021 from Europe, leaving stateside and Houston. 021.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX.
Tico stateside, Tico stateside. That's the unit 021 from Europe. Munich City 021, leaving stateside and listen. South Carolina, go ahead, start your call. Wow, you're strong from South Carolina. You're 5'9". Please look at your hand
England, your unit. My unit is 021, and England, you're at Ray on Radio Alpha Yankee. Ray from Munich City, go ahead. Sorry, I have 82. Did your call into... Sorry, many drums on that. 100% Joe, you're over the top, you're 5'9". You're in Mallorca with gold. Thank you, 021.
Falling iguanas. Florida's getting hit with some cold weather, man. The whole state is below freezing right now. The whole entire state. And it looks like they're getting snow, too. It's crazy in Florida right now. Crazy. Up in the Panhandle, they got temperatures like 8 degrees. Well, good morning, Gary. Good morning. Down by the southern tip, it's like 28 degrees in Florida right now. It's crazy. Single voyage. I've never seen temperatures like that there. So, I don't know exactly where the oranges grow in Florida, but expect oranges to go up and orange juice to go up in price a lot. I don't drink a lot of oranges drink a lot of orange juice to begin with, and every once in a while I'll pick up some. I'll pick up a bag of oranges for food around the house, but yeah, I hear that the lizards freeze up and they start falling from the trees. 4 inches of snow. I hear it. Lima Radio 991, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois. Waving a hand.
Yes, the really up and down game. Really up and down, so not easy to say the propagation. So
I hear you in there, Mr. Lima Radio 991. I hear you in there, but man, you're down in the noise and it's rough and tough understanding you, that's for sure. But I'm definitely hearing you out there and I'm hearing you calling for me. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is going to wave the hand at you. 73s and happy hunting out there, brother. Yeah, it is. You came in the first time a little bit better than this last time, 991. It was tough hearing you out there, but I did hear you. I did hear you calling for me. What you said exactly, that was tough. I didn't catch it. So, it's definitely going up and down. That's for darn sure. Yeah, probably. It's like 7:30 in the morning here, so the sun's only been up about 20 minutes fully in my area. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
I was going to come back to you, but
I hope not. I hope not, man. No more solar flares. I want conditions to come back. Oh, yeah, it is. It definitely is a good way to test how far you're getting out. I don't know if you can hear
Yes, sir. Good morning.
hear
Good
yourself
morning.
out
Good
there
morning.
on my live feed or not, but
This morning.
because you were deep in that noise. Yeah, it does get you a better understanding. You got that right. 108 Scotland, 108 Scotland. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand at you.
Yeah, we start. We have a whole lot of rain, man. When I'm around the west side of Jamaica, Roger.
Ooh, Jamaica came in there loud and obnoxious, just the way I like it. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do start, come on. And English, they're getting rough and tough. So take care, take it easy. We start. I don't understand
Number
991.
34, standing by.
Damn, that shit's loud. Man, they come in screaming loud, and then they come in real low.
Roger, Roger.
Oh yeah, Jamaica. They got some big stations down there. They always coming in loud, loud, loud. Can't take nothing away from Jamaica. They got some good radios down there. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Oh yeah, I hear quite a few guys out of Montego Bay. There's 2 or 3 of them that come out of there, and they all got good. They always give me good signals. So. And that 99 Jamaica, man, he's got a pretty decent station too. He talks on a IMAX 2000 with about 2,000 watts. It's nothing special. It's just he's always loud and he's always out there. That 99 Jamaica, like I hear him on a daily. And then 143 Jamaica, he talks on like a radio like I got, like an FTDX10 or a 7300, something like that. And he talks on a wire, on a long wire, in the radio. And I hear him all the time too, man. And he's loud most days. Loud, loud, loud. No, not everyone's a big gun, but they got their radios working pretty well down there. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I talk to Trinidad too quite often. And he's got a good radio also. Definitely, because I hear him on a daily. I don't know. Maybe I hear him all the time also. I don't know. Like I said, there's quite a few of them down there. That's how I judge my skip conditions usually. Because when skip is good, when the skip's real good in my area, Jamaica always comes in first. Always. And they come in loud. And then about an hour after Jamaica comes in, Europe comes in. England and the rest of Europe. And then about 30 minutes after Europe comes in, I get a little bit of the East Coast. And then about an hour after that, the rest of the country will start coming in as the gray line goes through. So that's how I usually judge my skip, is by whether or not Jamaica comes in. Real good. And some mornings like this morning, it skips Jamaica totally and it goes straight to Europe. And then Jamaica comes in. It's kind of weird sometimes. But that's the norm. Jamaica, Europe, northeast corner, and then the rest of the country starts floating in. Oh, Gary, you got to shovel some snow? What part of Florida are you at down there, Mr. Gary? Where are you at in Florida? Give us a general location and what the temperature is right now, because I saw on Facebook, Florida is like a popsicle right now. The whole state's below freezing. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Hell, Gary, do you guys even got like heat in the house, or is it all air conditioning down there in Florida? Because I wouldn't think, any time of the year that you would have need a regular central heat like you got central air living down in Florida, even up in the Panhandle. Maybe some space heaters every once in a while, but never like central air or central heat, I should say. So you guys must be cold. I don't even think they sell winter jackets down there in the stores in Florida. Maybe like hoodies and some sweaters for when it switches, but not no regular heavy coats. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
It's about 2 and 45 minutes in Paris for the moment. Only a real competition coming from USA. 192 Kentucky, USA. This is 14. Romeo Wells, 94, returning.
Because hell, right now we actually got clear skies and it's sunny. I bet you haven't seen the sun in a week over here. It's clear skies and sunny outside. And we're supposed to have a high of 26 degrees.
USA, Louisville, Kentucky, 14 Romeo Wells, 94. I'll be standing by. Division 14 Romeo Golf 94 Paris 14 Romeo Golf 94 calling and listening.
94 Paris, 94 Paris. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
Mal me at the brother.
When you would have pressed the key and say hello.
Over here, something on 48. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Roger, Roger. 121, the voice of Black River, Jamaica. I'm getting on.
121 Jamaica, 121 Jamaica. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
I wave my hand right back to 1 Kilo 75. Top of the morning, over.
Well, top of the morning to you too, sir. You're making a pretty good trip up the Chicagoland area, that's for sure. I got you a solid 3 this morning. Solid 3. Sounding always good up here.
Yeah, Roger, they appreciate the flowers number. You sounding good. You give it 7 over 90, over.
Oh, Roger that. Thanks for those flowers. I do appreciate it. I heard you out there and I wanted to give you a quick shout. Charlie Kilo 1775's waving a hand at you. 73s and happy hunting, sir.
Roger, Roger. Take care, my friend. Appreciate the contact. Have yourself a blessed day. 121, the voice of Black River, Jamaica. Have a good day. Coming up to 2 p.m. in the afternoon there, sir, and sounding good. You're 15, 20 dB over, just like a local operator, Tony, Tango, Oscar, November Yankee, and weather about maybe 10 degrees and blue sky, a bit of cloud, yourself. Black River, Jamaica. Yeah, QSL on 11 degrees, yeah. About the same temperature over here, you know. But there you go. All right, buddy, good to hear you. It's starting to get quite busy there. So we'll see you top of the morning over here. Well, good afternoon from Ireland, and we'll catch you down the old co-work, so just Black River.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Radio 121 station 121 Black River, Jamaica. 121 is the voice. Top of the morning, 1221. Yeah, 1221, you're 5 over 9 plus 20 under the strawberry patch. 5 and 9 and 20 over into the strawberry patch. So sounding good off that all that wire antenna, no doubt about it. You got a 55 and a double 5 there outside of Dublin. Good morning, sir. Appreciate the call. Across the band, this is station
5-5 Ireland, I believe. Dublin, Ireland. 5-5 in Ireland. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Okay, buddy. Appreciate the call. 1221, state of Maine. Have a good one, sir. India, Georgia. I got a great call.
5-5 in Ireland. 5-5 Ireland. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Charlie Kilo 55, double 5 call.
Roger that, Mr. 5-5. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Charlie Kilo's waving a hand at you. You're making a pretty darn good trip up to Chicago, that's for sure. I got you about 5-7 this morning. Sounding really darn good.
5 out of Ireland. The traffic is quite heavy, but you're 5 and 9, sir, into Ireland, sir. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mr. 5-5 out there in Ireland. Well, Charlie Kilo's going to wave a hand at you and let somebody else have a turn talking. You take care out there. 73s and happy hunting, sir.
Yeah, appreciate the wave and enjoy your son there and enjoy the DX. Appreciate the wave. Bye-bye. Georgia, United States. This is 14. Romeo Golf. Check Massachusetts. Bye-bye.
Ma porca di casa di animo logo alma da mouth. Mais voto, ok? Pronto, mas se calhar não lixo bem a lista das ofertas que ele está a fazer.
Pronto, entretanto vou ficar aqui com o olho lá fora, aqui na janela, para ver se ele vai aparecer aí. Mas não sei se ele, só se ele se enganar no caminho. Se ele não se enganar no caminho, ele vem cá. Ele vem cá de certeza que vem lá, vai levar os sapatos molhados e o caraças quando for para trás, mas se ele está para mal, viu? Ele deve ter para lá 2 parzinhos, coitado do rapaz. Ele e os outros, mas aquilo é toda gente. Passam mal, pá. Olha, mas essa coisa do almoçar, não é para todos. Uma escola a almoçar. Até mas epá, isso é só para os ricos, meu. Os ricos é que almoçam. Epá, os pobres, os mais carenciados, pronto, assim como pronto aqui. Epá, a gente come uma buchazinha ao meio-dia, estás a ver ou não? E uma buchazinha, pá, pronto. É claro, até aquela pancadinha. E a maior parte das vezes a beber água, que é, pá, laranja com caraças, isto é uma crise tremenda, meu. Não sou dúvida nem nada, opa. É uma buchazinha ao meio-dia e não digas que vais aqui, ok, ó, tu assim.
Nothing.
How's Kayla and the kids doing?
14, Romeo Golf, 94 Paris, calling and listening.
Everybody's fine.
You too?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Stomach still hurt?
All right, 17, East Coast of USA. You're really good.
Feels okay for now. I haven't ate anything.
Overnight, maybe
Can you nail it down to what you eat?
It's everything.
Radio 5, congratulations, my friend. 17, USA, East Coast, this is 14, Romeo Golf, 94, operator M. Carlo, returning.
I'll get into a doctor to have him do some upper GI and lower GI and whatever.
Well, I'm gonna have to, but I don't know when.
All right, best of the dream, my friend. Stay safe until we do it again, buddy. It's been a pleasure. 17, USA, East Coast, Romeo Golf, 94, Paris, France. I'll be standing by. Take care.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Pain in the ass.
395.
Sound right. What have we got this set at? 6 dB attenuation. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
CQDX 9413, Newfoundland, Canada, drive.
West Indies, you copy? John, how far are we running down? Massachusetts, very spooky, I don't
pot of coffee and then turn it off?
Oh, maybe I didn't turn it on. Put the burner on.
I didn't turn it back on.
Well, I did make coffee because I drank it all, but I must not have turned the burner back on. So you only got to put it in there for like 45 seconds. It should get nice and hot in the microwave if you want it hot.
What are you gonna do today?
Oh, we're gonna pick up Kayla and kids and go walk through the empty mall for a little bit since there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, the back 1, 2, 3, 777 on the side.
Yeah. Good morning there, Mr. 420 out of Honolulu. Good morning, waving a hand.
Good morning, 2192, 777 damage.
I went to take out some check and I could be there tomorrow.
It might be there today,
Yeah, you
so
did a great trip. You had 28
have a good day. Have a good morning. You too. Hope to hear you on the radio. I'll be on most of the day.
It's woke up, Sean. Yeah, it's around about that time. Yeah, cheers, mate. It's all that talk about ribs and steaks made him hungry. Sunday roast, so it'll be more than a treat once he's had that. He did do the other day, he says, I'm just nipping off. He come back, had the time, and he says, oh, sorry, I can't.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Noutras cidades também pode ser noutras cidades, não? Magalhães, os seus WhatsApps, como é que é?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Não, eu percebo. Eu entendo exatamente qual é o trabalho do Sr. Joaquim. O Joaquim, Sr. João, caramba, Sr. João, ele tem uma grande ideia. Magalhães, aproveita Magalhães, vai uns diazinhos, vê aí mais um gravetozinho, não faz mal de sobrar, está bem? Olha, eu não fui lá ver, vou lá comprar mais. Vai ver, vai.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Hell, it looks like Europe vanished. It looks like they vanished out there. Lord have mercy.
Okay, the station 38, I got 38, 1266, we're listening. 936. Yeah, 38, try again. Yeah, I'm sorry, 38. You are in there, you're a good signal, but there's also a lot of good signals coming in with you, a lot of traffic, so difficult to pull you out of the crowd there. Yeah, here a station with quite a lot of echo on the audio. A little bit difficult to pull out what you're saying, guys. Yeah, 777, Shawnee, you still about, mate?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Man, that skip fell out pretty darn good. What's going on up here? I think I'm 51. That's usually Jamaica hangout, so. bullshit. Up to 5-5. See if we got anything in it. Coming out of Europe right now. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX. Looking for those worldwide contacts, ladies and gentlemen. Worldwide contacts. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX. Looking for those worldwide contacts out there, ladies and gentlemen. Well, nothing going on.
CQDX, calling CQDX. CQ North America, CQ Central America, and CQ West Indies. On the 5-6 Lima Radio 001. 5-6 Lima Radio 001. Finland, Northern Europe call. QSY E7 decimal 620. 27 decimal 620. 620 USY.
Lima Radio 001, Lima Radio 001, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand at you.
Yes, QSY on the 620, 620.
No, I don't do that. Screw that bullshit. I don't want to sit there and have a 20-minute conversation with you. I want to make the contact and move on. It's just how I am, so I'm not changing the channel. As I know you and you got something you want to talk to me about more quiet-like. Sensuous. Get me a glass of ice and pop, please. That's my favorite word, sensuous.
Come here, Paul. Come here. Hey. Every day you have to have it on. On YouTube today. Because my life is really
Facebook yesterday?
I popped in.
You can't sit there and say hi, Dad, in the comments? Huh? I'm stalking you, Dad. Hi. You could have did that and made everybody laugh.
When are you going out to get then?
I'm gonna go with Kayla.
Tonight?
Yes, this afternoon. I'm not going anywhere
Okay,
until
I was just
then.
asking.
I'm gonna go stop at the gas station and check and see if it's there.
I was just asking.
If not, it'll be Monday. Well, don't be so paranoid. So you'll either go shopping Monday or Tuesday. All right? Yeah, or whatever day he decides to go.
Everybody got a copy on 1115, Southwest England. We are listening for you. Good morning, Bob, if you copy.
1115 England, 1115 England. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois. Waving a hand.
Very good morning to you there. Hope you keep it well. We got a drop of rain in the UK at the moment, but otherwise, yourself.
1115 England, 1115 England. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois. Waving a hand.
Roger. Well, our temperatures are still up. They're still around the 5 up to 10 Celsius, so not too bad for the time of the year, yourself. CQ11, CQ USA. This is French Division calling. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris. 14 Romeo Golf, 94.
94 Paris, 94 Paris. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois. Waving a hand.
Okay, thank you, sir. Morning. 322, please go to 395, my friend. 322, please just wide frequency 395 for parents. 123.
Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois is trying. CQ, QDX.
021, but you're making a good trip. 94 Super Radio 5. 11, CQ USA. This is French Division College. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris. 14 Romeo Golf, 94.
Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois is trying. CQ, QDX.
Hey, good morning, Joe. Thank you for the return. We'll catch up with you later, Tom. All the best. Bye-bye. 365 Eastern Montreal, Canada. 365, go ahead.
Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
You're doing a little bit better for yourself. Alright then, 365 mobile there. There we go. We'll catch up with you later. We'll start by 11:15. We don't call at 365. Thank you and have a good morning. Alright. Oklahoma. Oklahoma, 1115 listening. Hey, 1115, yeah,
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
But you're making the trip, 7-8, raising, but you are making the trip. That's good.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
2590.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Oh, I hear shit in the background. All right, let's do that again. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
It's a beautiful day to be out here snapping them needles off, ladies and gentlemen. One needle at a time, no doubt about it.
It's a beautiful day to be out here snapping them needles off, ladies and gentlemen. One needle at a time, no doubt about it.
Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Put some fire in that wire. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Put some fire in that wire. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, standing by for the loudest and most obnoxious transceivers out there, ladies and gentlemen.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, standing by for the loudest and most obnoxious transceivers out there, ladies and gentlemen.
Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
Oh, sorry about that, 991. I was doing some memory recording for my input back in my radio real quick.
Got you, sir. Go ahead.
I was putting some more memory recordings in, so I don't have to talk so much. Oh, you got me at about a 5.6, 5.6. Roger that.
Okay, so we got you a 7, radio 5, one it out, but getting busy on the frequency there, but you're making the trip to choose another station. This is French Division calling.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. I hear somebody out there trying to get back at that Charlie Kilo 1775, but I got you deep in the noise, and there's quite a bit bigger stations out there. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is going to wave that hand. 73s and happy hunting. Enjoy this beautiful Sunday.
We're radio 7200 Radio City. This is 14 Romeo Golf 94 Paris. Calling you listening. Congratulations, my friend. Tour Radio 200, 94 Paris.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
It's a beautiful day to be out here snapping them needles off, ladies and gentlemen. One needle at a time. No doubt about it.
Jamaica with a win. West Virginia, USA. 145 Jamaica,
Brauchst du noch ein Mikrofon? Ich habe mittlerweile doch nicht unheimlich betriebliche Auswahl. Ich weiß nicht, liegen auf jeden Fall, jetzt ist wieder gut, ja. Ich hatte das alle ab und zu irgendwie schon wieder rausgetun, so das ist danach irgendwie. Das ist so komisch irgendwie. Natürlich ist es irgendwie so, dass man ja, aber Wäsche halt, ne, wenn das ist, dann spreche ich das halt ab.
CQ11, CQ United States, this is First Division calling. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris, calling the listing. That was terrible. He played atrocious.
Radio station on 6-4, waving your hand up so. This is 1 for Lima Radio from Jolly Berry.
The petrol, the fuel, was 50p a gallon, $1. It's now $5, which is £3.65. It's only £5 a gallon in England, so what the hell?
Yeah, it's crazy, mate. It's everything what's going on in the world at the minute, mate. It's just having everything look. When would you last been about?
When I was 40, 20 years ago.
Oh, well, it's going to increase it now, mate. Come on, don't be that tight.
Last time I went to Ponderosa in the morning.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Yeah, you won't get that now.
Is Ponderosa still open, John?
This is French Division calling. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris, France. Calling and listening.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
How much is it now, John? I want
14 Romeo Golf, 94, 204 USA.
Hello, Chicago, United States. I got a great copy of you, my friend. You're 58 in my place, 10 minutes. From Paris, France. This is 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris, returning.
14 Romeo Golf, 94, 204 Chicago. 95, my friend, you sound good out here. You got a good sound and safety. Yes,
All right, 204 Chicago. Thank you so much for acknowledging to my call, my friend. I really appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Enjoy the traffic until we do it again. 204 Chicago, USA. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris. I'll be standing by. Take care. Hello, 503 Wisconsin, USA. I got also a great copy of your station, my friend. You're booming here 59 with a great audio. This is 14 Romeo Golf, 94 returning. All right, 506 Wisconsin. Thank you one more time for acknowledging to my call. All the best. Take care. Stay safe. Enjoy the traffic until we do it again. 506 Wisconsin, USA. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Carlo, Paris, France. Standing by. Romeo Golf, 94 Paris. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris, France. Standing by.
Way out there, QRZ, QRZ, 115.
You're 5-9 in Paris. 5-9 in Paris. 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Paris. Returning.
26 Division Mobile, 1266, England Mobile with a call.
With 39 North Carolina. Thank you so much for acknowledging to my call. 33, my friend. Take care and stay safe until we do it again. This is 14 Romeo Golf, 94
Yeah, okay, that's 49 Florida, yeah.
Die 79er Division war, das habe ich alles verstanden. Oder sowas.
Ja,
You have a great day and a great day.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Romeo Golf 94, Paris, France, standing by.
94 Paris, France, 94 Paris, France. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Reported 69 Paris, my friend. You are doing a great trek to Paris. Smoky Mountain, USA, 14 Romeo Golf, 94 Carlo, Paris, France, returning. Been on the rotator, Anna. Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're looking at
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Okay. Yeah, I normally wind mine down to about 30 foot. Any sort of wheel, 30 foot, and then it's okay. Well, I hope everything's fine. Keep the batten, hatchet batten on. Have yourself a good Finley. Stay safe and stay warm, Anna. Yeah, no problem at all there, Sean. No problem at all. Okay, my friend, good to see you there, Sean. I'll get out of the way and I'll let this frequency go. And you have yourself a good day there, Sean. Like I said, just early on, heard you in there, wanted to key down, stay top of the day. I'll let you know you're sending good as always, my friend. 777, Radio 500, Nova Scotia. Catch you later, Sean. Yeah, all the best there, Real Radio 500, Nova Scotia, 777. Cheers, have a great weekend. Roger, my friend, take care. Come on out, 500, 111, Southwest England, standing by. Yeah, good afternoon, Victor. I won't stay here long. We hear you there, Victor. Good afternoon, Victor. 115, 500, return, Victor. We got you. 970 signal. We can hear Sean as well. Nice to hear you out there. Every time we hear the Victor, we have no problem with Dog FM Mutual Station, right? Well, you got a good station there in the south, so send a few flowers for yourself there. I hope you have a good weekend, you and the family, and we'll catch up with you later on. Thank you for the return. All the best. Roll raise 500, 115, clear. Roger, Victor. You take care, Victor. We'll get out of the way, Victor. Yeah, we're going to have a busy weekend, Victor. We're going to get a lot of snow. We got a lot of snow coming, Victor. We got 40 centimeters of snow coming with a very, very high wind. Wind about 100 kilometers an hour. About 100 kilometers an hour wind coming the weekend here with a big storm. Catch you later, Victor. Have yourself a good one. World Radio 500 done. World Radio 500. These are the same regards with your family and the good lady. Your permission. 115 clear. Bye-bye.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. That was a big one.
How about 128, Rhode Island. You buy frequency, 115, call in. Ready to queue.
115, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
For 13 Lima Radio 4000, there's a lot of stations on the frequency.
13 Lima Radio 4000 Germany, 13 Lima Radio 4000 in Germany, Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
Okay, Niagara, line 69.
4000 Germany, Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
Okay, Charlie Kilo 1775, hello. This is 13 Lima Radio 4000 Germany.
Roger that, Mr. 4000 out there in Germany. You had a hell of a signal coming up the Chicagoland area this morning. I got you at about a 7.9 in my receive. Charlie Kilo just wanted to wave a quick hand at you. I heard you out there.
Clearwater, Florida. Fantastic signal of your station. 5910 dB over, my friend. Congratulations for your station. One more time. I think it's not the first time we're making contact.
Right, I guess I lost that 4,000 out there in Germany. Well, 4,000 in Germany. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is going to wave that hand at you, sir. 73s and happy hunting. Enjoy this beautiful Sunday.
QSL, this is 108 Alpha Tango, 116 Alpha Scotland, yourself. This is the 1 by division, Delta Charlie Golf, 771, stand by.
Clearwater, Florida, yeah. This is the first time we talked together. We talked about the pills and the many stations are calling you the 385, but you're going over at this time. This is a local station.
Florida, Alpha 13 Lima Radio 4000. Triple 4 in Canada, okay, sorry. Yes, this side of DDI, not happy, you were very good in Germany.
Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you very much, my friend. All the best for me. I hope everything's okay in Clearwater.
This is a Snowman DD.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Area 13 Lima Radio 4000.
Friends, I'll be standing by. Take care.
Edelbender 821, which doctor? Bottom side of the West Indies, Joseph.
Colorado Rockies, hello from a 13 Lima Radio 4000, the Snowman, Germany.
Hey, good morning. Is that doctor? Edelbender 2209. Okay, nothing good. QRZ, you've been the A21, bottom side of the Caribbean and the Altitude Islands.
Romeo Golf 94, calling.
Hey, I'm here, Edelbender 757,
You're giving me a 5 and 9%. Good morning, good morning. Didn't quite catch your call there, over. Hey, sorry about that. Good morning, Southern Ontario, Canada, which is up the bottom side of the West Indies. Now, 1, 2, 3, USA employees, most in my windows there. What's the carrier? 707 there, Jack, over? Okay, good morning, very good morning to you. Good contact into the Caribbean, the southern part of the Caribbean there this morning there, Jack, from Ontario, Canada. You 575 thank you for number 22 in my log here this morning for the contact. Hey, have a good wonderful following. This is Neil Bender, 21 with Doctor on the island of Trinidad, 7 miles east of Venezuela. Thanks for the contact, sir. There's a Needle Bender 757, Mr. Nick there, Colorado Rockies, here number 23. Okay, Needle Bender Nick, please take to Mr. Nick. Number 23, number 23 in the log here for the check-ins there. Needle Bender 757, Colorado Rockies, Needle Bender 821, which doctor in the island of Trinidad. 873, good Sunday, Nick. Is it 250 over? Ontario, Canada, 25 Ontario, Canada. You got in my log at number 24. You 5758 into Trinidad, over. Station around Iowa. I didn't quite catch your call there. Good morning, good morning. Which doctor?
Having a great day. I'm hoping that it is to go that way from 1266 Mobile, England, 73, buddy.
Station around Iowa, the counties of Iowa. I didn't quite catch your numbers there. Neil Bender 821, which doctor? Over. Hey, 545 Iowa, got you there. 545 there around the counties of Iowa. Good morning. You're number 25 in my log here for the Caribbean, for the Needle Benders, February 1st Sunday check-in there for the Monday. Hey, good morning, and 73.
Roger, 002.
Okay, sorry about the mix-up with your numbers there. 515 there around the counties of Iowa. Got Neil Bender 821, which got 7 miles east of Venezuela. Thanks for the contact, sir. Good Sunday. Okay, bye-bye, 73. No doubt about it, man. That iPhone definitely sounding good. I'm also running the iPhone 200. I have the 2 element homemade cubicle quad. 200 watts there, Roger. Roger that, yeah. Man. We just want to say, man, let you know, your station is talking there for sure. I did hear you out there, so we just wanted to be down and say howdy. No doubt about it. And you take it easy. You take care. And I will see you again soon. 44. Have a good day. And your baby brother just eat up to let you know I got it all. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bullshit right away this morning.
How about it? CQ makes you to a city calling CQ.
Hello, secure.
How about it, 102 Minnesota? How you doing, my friend? How's the weather in Minnesota, QSL? Oh, good news, my friend, because I've heard that, some places have no power, no electricity, so, hope everything comes back, normal again. How you doing? Good morning, Mexico City 102, QSL. November 2219, November 2219, Delta 135 Charlotte. Okie 102 Minnesota, you take care, my friend. You take care, enjoy the exit, and I wish you a good time. Mexico City 102. Mexico City. How about it 2209? How about it Virginia, Mexico City? Got your copy. Good morning.
Nope, Delta, from the Omni, double A. From the east part of Germany.
29, UK call for stateside.
Alright,
Just calling Mexico City. I hear you calling Mexico City. Couldn't get your number, couldn't get your state. Go ahead once again. QSL. Okay, 960. Utah QSL. You're in Wisconsin, QSL? Okay, 960 Wisconsin, conditions are picking up, and I hear you, 960 Wisconsin, good morning to you, 73 security, what's up the weekend, QSL? How about it, 00 Wisconsin, how you doing, Mexico City, got you copy? 218, Middle Band, 218, Italy. Okay, 00 Wisconsin, I hear you, conditions are picking up, but I hear you, my friend, I hear you, so, enjoy the exit, my friend, Wisconsin, Mr. James Bond, so you take care, my friend, 007, QSL. How about it 450? How about it 450? 450 Illinois. Go ahead, good morning to you. Everything okay, my friend, in Mexico City, a little bit cloudy. See, 59 Fahrenheit. The temperature, 59 Fahrenheit in Mexico City, QSL. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know, Mexico City a little bit cloudy, but not, we cannot compare, to Illinois. So, I know over there is colder than Mexico City. So you take care, be careful, enjoy the exits, and stay warm. QSL. Okay, you take care, be careful, my friend, and do what you gotta do. Mexico City, calling
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Unit 777, Central UK, call.
777 UK, 777 UK, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
1775, Illinois, you're in the States, QSL.
Roger that, Mr. 777 out there in the UK. You're making a fine trip up to the Chicagoland area this morning. I got you to about a 3535. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand at you.
777, you all coming through for the conditions. In the UK, not my way anyway, but 777, let you go. I will speak again, sir. Thank you for the call. You have a good morning and speak to you later. 777, 1115, Victor, Southwest England. We're there. Thank you very much. Bye.
Fuck me. He wasn't even talking to me.
B6, Kilo Golf 007. James Bond from across the pond, waving back.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
I'll hold that 116 007 England waving.
007 England, 007 England. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
Clear in there, South Carolina, waving back.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Stop, off and out, Puff. 007 England, waving a hand. 177.
I heard somebody out there trying to get back at that Charlie Kilo 1775, but it's a little rough and tough out there. I got a few others coming in with you, so I didn't hear most of that. Charlie Kilo's going to wave a hand at you. 73s and happy hunting out there, sir. Enjoy your day. Oh, you want to drop in now after I say something? I see how you are, baby. I see. But thank you. You need to be in there with Alex and her stuff, because there's a lot of mean people out there. I tell you what, I snapped off earlier after she read that comment. I love you too. And like I said, I snapped off, so I'm not gonna let anybody talk to my baby like that. Okay. Don't let them shitheads be dicks, man. I tell you what. Eject them. Alex don't like doing it. Get rid of them. You don't need people like that in her life.
Lot of stations on the frequency here at the same time. This is a little problem here. Okay, a station from USA. Lima Radio 400.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Free Lima Radio operator is a PD in the Bavaria. Hello, stateside. 279 radio. 279 radio.
You gotta bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up. Well, who we got out there, man? I haven't heard anybody from the United States yet. Anybody. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
From Germany, 4000.
I don't hear anybody from the States on the radio yet, and it's 9:15 in the morning. It's all England, all Europe, I should say. France, Germany, England, Scotland, Ireland. Okay, baby, I love you too. You know you can drop in here anytime you want. I was just teasing you. So, anytime, baby. You go back with Alex.
And I'm standby and listening for contacts. Okay, 506. Wisconsin. 007 England, we're from 1 London area. 303.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
1735, hello. The 13
13 Lima
Radio 4000.
Radio 4000 Germany, Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand at you.
1775 also waving a hand here from Bavaria, Normandy. 13 Lima Radio 4000, Bavaria.
Roger that, 13 Lima Radio 4000. Before I let you go, I'm going to let you know I got you in here at about a 5-7 this morning. You're doing a good job up to the Chicagoland area. I'm going to wave a hand, wish you 73s out there. You enjoyed this beautiful day. Happy hunting, sir.
Good greetings from 13 Lima Radio 4000 Germany.
Germany's been coming in here pretty good this morning. I think that's my fourth contact out of Germany so far.
Radio.
Which I'm very, very surprised. Germany is usually very, very hard to get. Still nothing out of the United States yet. And it's after 9 o'clock in the morning. Usually I'll get maybe some Florida in here. Let me turn this down a little bit. Or some East Coast, Northeast corner stations. They're out there. I can hear the guys in Europe talking to them, but I ain't hearing nothing. It's all Europe. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
I'm listening. This is 4000 Germany. CQDX North America, CQDX United States and Canada. And please try on 390. This monitor.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
E7 station, hello. This is 4000 Germany. Okay, 357. There's a lot of stations here on the frequency, okay. We shall stay well. 7355. Red John, MA 192, Mr. Joe. Hello, this is a 4000, a Snowman station calling. Hey, John, MA 192. Hello, this is a 13 Lima Radio 4000. John MA 192, Massachusetts. Alicia back to you 7355. Here from Snowman Media 13 Lima Radio 4000. Have a great day and a good way. Bye-bye. Noah 1000. Noah 1000. 4,000. Okay. 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,000. 4,000 is this, okay? This is a Lima Radio, Snowman Station, Germany. Hello, stateside, okay, this is 13 Lima Radio 4000, Germany, a Snowman station. I go in the background, they make a cool LG on this day. I make a cool LG on this day here. I wish the all stations a good time, a good future. 7355 here from 13 Lima Radio 4000 Germany, North Bavaria. Many thanks. Bye-bye.
Oh, now the signals are really picking up. Lord have mercy, there's shit everywhere.
Was 039, 039.
Man, where the hell is all this interference coming from? God damn. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Oh fuck, that's definitely not lower or upper sideband. What the hell is that? CQDX, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. I believe that's 1005 Germany, 1005 Germany. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand. Sorry, sir. I got you deep in the noise, man. It is rough and tough hearing you out there. You're like a whisper on top of a whisper. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is going to wave a hand at you. 73s and happy hunting. Enjoy your day. I don't know who the hell talks on AM on channel 54, because it's not upper or lower sideband, so it's either AM or it's FM. Who the hell does that shit?
this is 358. About there. Get the box. 358 Southeast Washington, Illinois station.
358 Washington, 358 Washington. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
Alright, we're about doing the same at a third block. 8216. Come on.
That's all I saw happen.
192. Oh,
I wonder if that was a separate incident or part of that or what.
Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Friday, this is Riot.
161, that's not yours. Living next door to me here.
CQ site, CQ yeah, they can't shut the feds up as easily. Yeah, I mean, it's the police.
Yeah, you're doing a fine job out here in Northern California. You're way up in the old strawberry patch here, and
I heard someone out there shouting back at that Charlie Kilo 1775. I got others coming in along with you. It's rough and tough, sir. Charlie Kilo is going to wave that hand. 73's happy hunting out there. Enjoy your Sunday.
I can agree on. And great minds think alike. 7-3 to you. Have a great day.
10-100 real quick. Check 2.
Yeah, I guess I better start getting ready for work.
No, I'm actually over here about 90 miles north of Sacramento, out in the almond orchards of the northern Sacramento Valley. So I've had the handle Yosemite Sam since the 70s, and even then I was nowhere near Yosemite. I was living down in Orange County, Southern California.
Yeah, people were out there yesterday, but I like the guys.
After that. It's going up to 3 balls.
Roger on that. Anyway, the DX is starting to come in like gangbusters now, and I had horrible noise this morning. I couldn't even talk to my local friends out here, and now that the sun is just starting to rise up, the noise went away, and then people like you are just coming in here like you're in the same town I'm in there, right? Bye-bye.
Oh dear. Well, I bet you still making the trip a lifetime, like,
Yeah, it was on, but it was on like power. So it went clicked into the middle.
Oh, yeah, there is a lot of traffic.
That was actually,
But these are first, I got down to 36 a few minutes ago. These are the first U.S. stations I've heard all morning. It's been all Europe.
Out here in Chico, California. We'll be off the key.
So, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to tell you the truth. But, yeah, this is the first U.S. stations I've heard all morning out of California.
Charlie Kilo, 1775.
Well, good afternoon there, Mr. Needlebender 456 in the UK. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois, waving a big old hand at you.
When restaurant, please come back to the call then, my friend. You take it easy. And God bless you. Needlebender 456. East coast of England, the county of Norfolk.
Roger that, Mr. 456. Always a pleasure to hear you in my receive. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois, is going to wave a big old hand at you. 73s and happy hunting out there. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you take it easy, David. Please come back to the call then, brother. Have a great one coming up. Always a pleasure. 456, East of England.
Well, I got you in there, 456. I got you in there, sir. Well, hopefully you were watching and you could hear yourself out there talking. I gave you about a 1-2, bouncing to a 3 sometimes, so.
Yeah, I got the wind noise today and my mic can stop receiving.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
And Illinois really comes in here.
Yeah, it was better at the end than in the beginning. I could hear you better. You're definitely right on that. You're going to be on one of my short reels here, so whenever I decide to do them, I got about 100 of them I got to do right now, and I'm dreading it. So they're just building up more and more and more, but it will get out there here eventually. This little contact we made. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
You got a copy on Mark at San Diego?
Her name is Mia. Mia
CQ. Group 12, we need a West Indies sign. CQ.
I believe that was 412 out of the West Indies. 412 West Indies. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois. Waving a hand at you.
Charlie Kilo 1775.
Roger that, Mr. 412 out of the West Indies. Excuse me. It's a little rough and tough in my receive. Right now, everybody's coming in at about a 1-3, and there's others out there with you. I'm going to wave a hand and wish you 73, sir. You enjoyed this beautiful day we're having. Happy hunting out there.
NHF radio running the Yaesu Tango 990. And I said that the microphone is a high Rafi R20 and the antenna is only a... This is 14, Romeo Golf 94, returning.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
29, UK Gold.
Whiskey 29 out of the UK. Whiskey 29 in the UK. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois. Waving a hand.
Take care, stay safe, enjoy the crossing, thank you, Michigan, 985, Missouri, here at the stage,
12355, your test is working.
Charlie Kilo 1775. Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Hello, Gloucester One, number 5, UK, number 5,
Number 5 in the UK. Number 5 in the UK. Charlie Kilo 1775. Illinois. Waving a hand.
Jasper, I got you, number 5, UK. Yeah, okay, 137, yeah, okay, yeah, 73 to you and the family, 5 UK, Jasper. 55, I know about Scotia Canada. Wait a minute.
Party on, Garth. Radio check, break.
It got quiet on 375, guys. It got damn quiet. What the hell's going on out there? Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Mr. 1916 out there in Boise, Idaho. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand. Good morning out there, sir. 1-6. It's rough and tough out there, sir. Rough and tough. Everybody this morning's coming to my receive about a 1-3, 1-3, and there's a whole bunch of them out there. Charlie Kilo 1775 is going to wave a hand at you. 73s, happy hunting. Enjoy your Sunday.
Illinois, 1775 Illinois.
Good morning there, Mr. 192 out there in Massachusetts. Good morning. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQDX.
Exactly where is it? Those things are just amazing. Oh yeah, no, like I said, is now I can put a booster on the ends of it, but it'll turn it into a 3-element, but then I might have to do some tie downs there, Roger. Overkill. I got a Yaesu rotor there that can handle 150 pounds, and I tell you what, I think there's only like 9 pounds Roger Ford. I want to head over there to the north. It'll be LG just 1 second. Roger. Okay, doggone it. You're sounding really good. I mean, you're still sounding so if you're hitting me with it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Doggone it. You have yourself a good day. And a better tomorrow. Doggone it. 73s to you. Blessings that remain family.
Romeo Golf, report he is in 58 in my place. 10 minutes talking from Paris. Romeo Golf, 1940.
Okay. 280 Seattle here. Yellow Green Suit. 280 Seattle. Roger there. Better right around Illinois with it till you hear from the bottom side of the Puget Sound here in Seattle. 280 Yellow Green State, Seattle. the trick. Take care. Appreciate the comeback. 003-1916. Boise, Idaho. Downtown Potato Town. I'm Glenn.
Somebody get playing some music. Yeah, need open the 400
Indiana. 400 Indiana. We got a copy of you. 1916, Boise, Idaho.
Yeah, weather handy you there, John. 192.
Okay, 400. Everybody stepped on it but me. Appreciate the comeback. 73rd. Have a fine day. Stay warm. 1916, downtown Potato Town. I'm quiet.
1532. Yeah, roger there, John. Yeah, the van seems to be, Charlie, really good conditions at the moment there. And, yeah, I hope to catch you again there, John. I've been a bit busy today there. I've been set so there on David's side. I've been a bit busy. I had a friend come round there, so, yesterday, on radio. Always there, John.
2192. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hear you the first time. Definitely making a fine trip into Boise, Idaho. Hope you have a real fine day out there. Hope you're staying warm. Appreciate the show. 1916, downtown Potato Town.
East of England.
Oh boy, we got 32 degrees. 32 degrees, gonna be about the high for the day. Looks like it's gonna be like that across the board for about the next week, Roger. Okay, Rick, Richard, personal is Bruce, Bravo Romeo Uniform Charlie Echo, QTH right downtown Potato Town, Boise, Idaho. You would definitely have a fine day out there for sure. 1916, I'm clear. How about it, stateside 007 England? 390. Many thanks. 007 England. James Bond from across the pond, waving a hand. Yes, my English back, please, Alan. Go ahead, Tiger now. How you doing, Jack? Hello, everyone. Hey, 1-2. 191. David. And 456, 456, east of England. Anyway, I'll go back on the flat side and let you carry on. Take care. Tell me please. How about it? 007 United Kingdom, Charlie. My friend, beautiful audio. Really. How about it, stateside? 007 England. James Bond from across the pond waving a hand.
the QSL. Yeah, the name this side of the course is Richard, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, Alpha Romeo Delta. Operator name is Richard, from east of England. The
Southern California.
She was down there, Bill. Yeah, I believe we have spoken a few times before. I can remember the triple four. I'm sure we have spoken a few times before. Maybe with my other call sign, the call sign as well there. Also 456. Stomping across the pond as well there, Bill. 9:30 report. And beautiful audio there.
Delta X-ray looking for Delta X-ray from Europe.
Yeah, no.
How about it? That 444 Canada, 444 Canada, 7 Vietnam, 1 and London, 279
and God bless you and your family. Appreciate the call as always there, Bill, and great to talk to you again. Have a great week coming up.
You are 1979, we're going to have 7 England living. Triple four Great Lakes, Great Lakes, 1916, Boise, Idaho, waving. West Virginia, we've got you in 5 and 5 in the northeast UK. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, is that you then, Mark? Yeah, hang on, mate.
I give you 17 for 86 on the year, 5 and 7. You are married for a meditation and call you my sister. 1979, 1979 Canada, QSY 380. Con your church, traffic on the difficult, and then of course also calling this frequency because it's so much from the USA. Ciao, ciao, 73, God bless. Check for any station. Station 1, ciao, ciao. Hello, CQDX United Kingdom, 26 Kilo Golf to 07 England, try.
Yeah, sounds alright there, mate. Doesn't sound obviously late to it,
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
United Kingdom 007. Across the pond.
626, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Stateside, 007 England, 007 England.
Lord have mercy. It's chaos and mayhem out here, ladies and gentlemen. Chaos and mayhem. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
It's too busy. Yeah, okay, sir. It's 6 to 2.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Charlie UK.
your stomach from yeah, would you mind that? I'll get the old doctor. Yeah, 777 in where you said Illinois. Take Illinois, 26 November Charlie, 5 over 5 to me. Flying joys all around. Can't get away from them, man. Not the old morning? Yeah, Roger. Yeah. I was thinking right now, he's an ankle. 7 Ontario, Canada with a way. Belgium calling. 13126 November Charlie. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I've made that mistake too. 101 UK. Hey, 100 on Central UK, QRT right off the queue. Back to your house, sir. 9726 November Charlie, UK, Richmond. 260 in this worldwide mobile around New Brunswick, Canada, calling CQDX and is standing by.
260 New Brunswick, Canada. 260 New Brunswick, Canada. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois. Waving a hand.
Charlie Kilo 1775, my friend. Like always, making the numbers up here in the neck of the woods in New Brunswick, Canada, man. Sounding good. Sounding good in my neck of the woods, my friend. 260 in this worldwide mobile around Canada, returning.
Roger that, Mr. 260 up there in New Brunswick, Canada. You're making a fine trip with the Chicagoland area. I got you at about a 5.6 range. You're sounding really darn good out there. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand. 73's, happy hunting out there.
All right, man, you take care around Chicago, Illinois, my friend. 1775, you take care, man. Definitely have yourself a blessed week coming up. And top of the day, DXing. 260 in this worldwide mobile around New Brunswick, Canada. We're going to be back on the side smoking.
Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
Well, 685, man, I'm waving a hand right back to you there, Roger.
Oh yeah, it is 456. You got that right, man. It's you guys out of Europe are pounded in here, man.
Hey, Roger on the mountains of Virginia. Well, I'll tell you what, man, we're just here.
Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Put some fire in that wire. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
You know, I got my call. Sounding good in my neck of the woods, man, in this mobile. 206. Downtown Potato Town.
Well, there you are, Jeff. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. I've been here all along. Just to do some paperwork. Got to get my taxes done on Tuesday.
Oh, roger that, roger that. I was just surprised I didn't hear you out there, man. It's been pretty darn good coming out of Europe, man. They've been pouring in here this morning.
Yeah, I can hear them. I definitely hear them.
Roger that, roger that.
What happened to the bear? He hibernated again?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know. Maybe he's got some radio issues over there he's not sharing with everybody. I don't know.
Roger, roger.
Only thing I do know is he's been pretty darn quiet the last 2 to 3 weeks. That's all I know.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I hear him every once in a while, but just short periods.
Yeah.
Downtown Potato Town, saying good morning. Western Pennsylvania, 1916, Boise, Idaho.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Didn't know how to operate the split.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
1775.
Well, good morning out there, sir. How are we doing on this fine Sunday morning?
Oh, we're up at the cabin on top of the mountain in Idaho, 1775, your favorite friend.
Well, good morning there, sir. Good morning. Yeah, on top of the hill in the cabin. Nice. Very nice. I wish I had a setup like that.
I had to get divorced to get it.
Oh, damn. Well, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not married. I've been divorced for a while now. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about that nonsense. No more for Dave. See, got awfully quiet all of a sudden, gentlemen. Got awfully damn quiet out here. Oh, come on now. Please. See if we can find something. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up. SpaceX is flying around. You mean Mr. Musk is flying around in his rocket ship? Elon, Mr. Elon, I should say. Mr. Elon's flying around in his rocket ship. What was that?
He called me a name. What'd you call me?
Well, at least you can understand him.
He's talking about my ass, I think.
Oh boy, you better watch your six, Jeff. Better watch your six.
Hardly nothing going on up at 10 meters.
Yeah, 10 meters is boring. It's all happening down here, guys. It's all happening on 11 meters.
Yeah, that's right. They're pumping it up, putting some fire to the wire. It's all boring up there. There's only one or two operators.
That's right. You got to bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up. You rang? You want to talk to God? You rang? It's a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen, to be snapping them needles off one at a time. No doubt about it.
I did manage to make some contact with some ducks across the pond, though.
Oh, hell yeah. They were coming in good since like 7:30 this morning, and it's about 10:15 my time. So they've been coming in, pounding in real good my receive.
Yeah, coming into the northwest corner now.
Yeah, you got that right. It shifted a little bit. It got a little quiet on my end, so.
Everybody heard you.
Yeah, it's because everybody heard you and split.
From Fred, you're up.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to talk and gargle at the same time.
Yeah, we got a copy on a couple of your ducks out east. 1-3, Echo Kilo 128, terminate, standing by. 5-8 Illinois, 789 Northern Idaho with a wave.
Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
5-8, enjoy the DX and have a great Sunday, 789 with a wave. 629 Los Angeles, waving a big old hand.
I believe that was 3629 Los Angeles. Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
687, sounding grand down here on the west side today. Have a wonderful day at DX and Mr. 687.
Roger that, sir. Roger that. You enjoyed this beautiful day as well. Charlie Kilo's waving a hand. 73s and happy hunting out there.
1-3, Echo 26, 178, Echo Kilo 128, 785, Tony, 55, Nova, what you can, wave it. Yeah, come on, we'll call in 34, let's go. Number 2 or number 3, Mud Duck? Good afternoon or good morning, 805, number 24, West Side Jamaica, right by. 26 Division 1864, East Coast United Kingdom Station listed.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
805, take care, take it easy, have yourself a wonderful Sunday. 3-4 Jamaica, bye-bye. 26 Division, Golf Yankee 1864, East Coast United Kingdom Station listed. Golf Yankee 1864. Yeah, Blue Boy making the trip out to Jamaica. 4, got him a big old radio station. I don't know, Blue Boy, what kind of big old radio you running? 789 Northern Idaho. The 2980, yeah, I heard you're making contact out there with Jamaica on it. I hear you all the time. Thank you very much. Your signal 79 radio super. Yeah, go ahead. All right, Blue Boy out there in Somerset, Kentucky. We'll put it on you later. 789 Northern Idaho. Okay, 7-3, you too. 79 is a lot Very good signal for you, my friend. Congratulations, 7-3.
Charlie Kilo 1775 Illinois is trying CQC QDX. Man, everybody's deep in the noise right now.
How about in the state of Maine? Can we make
Even Tony.
Well, Florida's been in the noise for a while now, man. You know they got snow down there, Jeff? You know the whole state of Florida is below freezing right now?
Yeah, I was watching the golf tournament down there, and they had to call it in the afternoon because the wind was blowing the ball right off the green.
We appreciate the get back, sir.
Yeah, up in the Panhandle area, it's like single digits, I guess, with the wind chill, and then down towards like Miami, it's like in the 20s.
Oh, they gotta hate that.
Yeah, I seen a whole picture of it on Facebook this morning with temperatures. The whole damn state is below freezing right now.
Yeah, I'm in Lauderdale. I'm 995, but we put a container out last night because it had ice this morning on it.
Roger that. Welcome to my world out there in Fort Lauderdale. Welcome to the weather up here in Chicago. Now you're getting a little taste down there.
Yeah, I used to be an airline pilot. I used to fly to Chicago, and trust me, I don't miss any of that shit.
And I don't blame you, sir. I can't wait for it to warm up, man. We've had about 3 weeks of really cold weather, and I bet you the ground itself is frozen solid 3 feet, at least 3 feet.
Yeah, I can imagine. We get frostbitten down here at 60 degrees.
Oh, hell, I'd give my left arm right now to have 60 degrees. I'd be outside in shorts and t-shirt at 60.
Right now, I got a weather station here by the bar where I am sitting. It's 43 degrees, and the wind is howling up to 20 miles an hour.
I've got to bring that feel-like temperature down into the 30s, I would say. Yeah, that's cold for you guys. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the bar, but I'm not the bar. I haven't poured one yet.
Roger that. Do you guys even got like, I know you got central air, but you got heat like that down there too, or you guys just use space heaters and stuff?
Like I said, you're on top of the pile. 757.
This weather is for brandy.
Considering it's Florida, it's very cold here in South Florida. But you're used to that cold. So am I. But I don't mind it. It's good to have. It's good to read. Stay warm, buddy. 757, back on the side.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Yes, sir. All right, my friend. Take care. 73 soon now. 757. 876. 1916. Boise, Idaho. Waving.
But 392 frost going Jigsaw.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Hey, Charlie Kilo, good afternoon to you, sir. Where are you at?
I'm located approximately 1 hour south of Chicago, sir. What's your location in 20?
Oh, south of Chicago. Okay, sounding good. I'm in Southeast Europe. Southeast Europe, Roger.
Southeast Europe. Roger that. I think we spoke last weekend on Saturday or Sunday.
Yes, sir. I think we have spoken. I think so, yeah. I think we did. Yeah, we briefly spoke. Yeah, very good. You sounding good again. 5 and 7, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Say some of that for yourself now. I got you 5'7", 5'8" range, and you always sounded good up here. I've been listening to you for a little bit here.
Oh, okay, very good. Hey, look, you got a good sounding station, too. All right, very good. Hey, look, beautiful Sunday, whatever is left of it. Under the weather conditions you got. We got a lot of rain over here, Roger.
Roger that. Today it's actually sunny and not a cloud in the sky, and right now it's about 17 degrees outside, so I think this is the first time I've seen the sun in a week.
Oh, well, enjoy the sun. I'm sure it's not very warm, but enjoy it. Enjoy that sun, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Definitely, definitely. It's usually pretty gloomy here in Chicago area in the wintertime. We don't get a lot of sun, and when we get a sunny day like today, we try to enjoy it. It's gonna the high is supposed to be about 26, 27 degrees, so it's gonna be warm. It's gonna warm up a little bit. Not above freezing, but definitely better than what it's been.
Yeah, Chicago area is just like that, I guess. Okay, look, do the best you can. Other than that, go to the Bahamas and take a week off. We'll see what happens, right?
Oh hell, if I went to the Bahamas, I might not come home. Well, sir, Charlie Kilo's gonna wave that hand. Wish you 73s out there. You enjoyed this beautiful day we're having. Happy hunting.
Thank you, Charlie Kilo. All right, hey, look, I mentioned the Bahamas. I could have said to Hawaii or something, but I know if you go to the Bahamas for a week, you ain't coming back to your area. That's for sure. Later, brother. Thank you.
Oh hell, they got too darn quiet out there, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up. Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Put some fire in that wire. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
Hello, good morning, stateside. Good morning. Warming. Michigan, 26 November Charlie, UK, waving. 351 Michigan, 26 November Charlie, UK, waving a hand. Michigan, 33. Southern Carolina, 26 November Charlie, waving a hand. Mobile, Central Virginia. Mobile in Virginia. 507 into the UK. 26 November Charlie, UK. November Charlie, 07. You're 507 into the UK, my friend. That's your day. Well, I tell you what, it sure is quiet out here on my business from Woodby this morning.
Peace. Take care. You just start texting along with the 119 Phoenix, Arizona. Stand by listening. Oh, look, the 911 sirens are going off.
I'm not trying to be rude, but it's hard to understand that filler. No, not you, filler.
Zero Missouri, still on with your modulation.
Nowadays, you just decide what meter you want running, the one for wattage or the one to heat the shotgun.
November Charlie, UK, right on. Jamaica, 926 November Charlie, UK, wait around.
Triple zero, Tennessee, got a copy on 175, Spokane.
Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada, standing by.
Appreciate the wave,
Nova Scotia, 26 November Charlie, waving. 26 November Charlie, your current's so loud, you're like clear in my backyard. You good solid 9 there, over. You 5 over 7, my friend. Take your ass over day, 73s from the eve. 73s, UK. Take care now, bye-bye.
Roger. That's 763, Michigan.
Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, 160, should Bob get his data with it? Alright, 160, have a blessed Sunday. Well, I will. Hello, Kalamazoo, we copy in Northern Idaho, 789, wave. Hey, Roger, thanks a lot, 163 for the call there. I don't get to talk to Kalamazoo. 305, 305 England. I'm looking for any stations on the West Coast. Any West Coast USA, QSY 405. Channel 40 for the UK. Anchor check 163. About that, Kalamazoo station. 175.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX. I believe I heard somebody trying to get back at that Charlie Kilo 1775, but it's a little rough and tough out there. I got you down in the noise. Try one more time, please. I heard you're out of the UK. That much I got, sir. That station out of the UK, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand back at you. 73s and happy hunting out there. Enjoy your day. Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
I got my inflatable microphone pumped up.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, they're making inflatable microphones now. The fees were not caused by the bank aid policy. He was simply spending more money. Scumbag, pedophile moron. I heard somebody talking about their queer daddy out there. Hey, I'll tell you what, it sure is quiet out here on my business frequency this morning. Ian told me not to apologize if I was off of a Radionity QT40. 1291 out here in Indiana. 1291, 789, Northern Idaho with a wave. We're at 1291. Thanks for the call there. I heard you making contact down there in Jamaica too. Their station's working great. Sounds great out here in the northwest corner. 789 was that it? World Radio 305, Fresno, California. Check your check, 1291. Whoa. World Radio 305, Fresno, California. Oh, 150 California this morning. World Radio 305, Central California. Have a good day. 684, stay blessed. Enjoy your Sunday. 99 Jamaica City. Where's that siren coming from? Our groundhog commander out there, Jared Tall Jerry. Jared Tall Jerry, what are you doing up there? Midwest somewhere, because those stations down south are coming in over the top of it. Get back in your own lane, Jared Tall Jerry. Jared Tall Jerry's off frequency today. 1305, 1305 UK. 1305 England. I'm looking for any stations on the West Coast. Any West Coast USA. 27420 for the UK. Where they want to play sirens out there when they got perfectly good radio equipment, yeah. For some blessed morning, 99 Jamaica with the morning wave. Houston 1, so blessed morning, 99 Jamaica. Roger, 353 North Dallas, you're making the trip to northern Idaho, 789 with a wave. What's your first personal? Roger, 150, yeah, I can still hear all you guys down south there, but there were some sirens coming in from the east side. I couldn't figure out exactly where it was at, but you guys were getting over the top of it, Roger. Come back with that first personal. Oh, yeah. All right. Thanks for the call there. You're in Texas, right? Oh, that's right. You're in Missouri. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the call out of Missouri. We've been here in Missouri pretty steady here during the morning hours. There are a lot of stations coming up this way, 789, Northern Idaho waving. Oh yeah, check on the 150 Mad Dog, okay. Yeah, those stations are, sirens are annoying. I can barely hear 605 Brad. No, Doc, 108, stay blessed, I appreciate it. Sounding good. Unit number 99 Jamaica listen. Three Whiskey 99 Jamaica waving. Good morning, how do you do? Unit number 99 Jamaica listening. 052 is it in Illinois? Okay, I got some sirens coming in from the east side. Everybody down south sounds pretty loud, but were your number 052 in Illinois? Unit number 99 Jamaica listening. Okay, 052. Yeah, you got in over the top of the siren on that one.
In Illinois, there's 052. Thanks for the call. World Radio 789 with a wave.
Hello, DXLO, unit number 99, Jamaica waving, good morning.
Yeah, I'll have to apologize to you guys out there on the east side. I got copies on you, but I got well mating noises and sirens playing and stuff, so I'm having a hard time pulling you out.
Unit number 99, Jamaica with the morning audio wave. Have a good day.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get a pointer out here to the northwest corner, Roger.
Good making a fine trip in Jamaica 99 radio.
Yeah, the stations down south, Texas, Louisiana, they're coming in pretty strong, but that noise out there is trying to wipe the east side out. Yeah, and when it gets too noisy, just go to another frequency. Alright, thanks for the call out there and pointing it out here towards the northwest corner. 789 is waving. Check 079 in Arkansas.
CQ 101 Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Report for the floor, Ocean waving.
How about the Gary 327? 327 New York, double 85 miles.
Copy Germany, 13 Romeo Charlie, 584 Germany.
327 New York, double 5 Harlan call.
5456, copy Germany.
Yeah, the station's going back to double 5, so go to numbers again.
Good morning, Texas, my friend. Good morning, 545. Calling you Germany, 13 Romeo Charlie, 584. My operator meeting Marcus, Mike Alpha, Romeo Tango, India November. Give me a call, my friend. Who's operator name? Hotel Germany.
Standing by. 116 Kentucky, 116 Kentucky. This is Tango November 202, the Tennessee Freehauler, Allen, Arizona. Someone let the gate open and the assholes got out. How about you, New York?
1 Kilo Charlie 584, standing by.
Video, this is created. We're finished the stuff. Audio. Hello, check. Audio. How about you, 88?
P90, course right, P90. I repeat, P90, course right.
How about that, 88? I repeat. Check, audio 1, 2. Damn it.
Hello, 108. How you doing today?
Hi, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Well, we have a beautiful day today. Sun shining both sides of the street, and it's just beautiful here in Jamaica, dear Roger.
East Coast, United Kingdom station, listening.
Yeah, Roger, well, okay, well, that's too bad. We could send you a bucket of sunshine and you send us a bucket of cold weather there, Roger.
This is Idaho, 5, this is Channel 40 for the UK. Station Division, Golf Yankee 1864, East Coast United East Coast United Kingdom station listening. North Carolina, do you have a copy on 1864? East Coast United Kingdom. Thank you for that, my friend. You're sounding pretty good over you as well. Yeah, North Carolina station. Yeah, lovely signal, my friend. I wish 73. Whiskey Bravo 13 quarters centrally. Shame on the man. East of England with the white. 39 station, copy 1860. Shame on the man. Yeah, it's working. Oh, now.
Triple seven, England call. Unit 777, 777, Central UK call.
About 88, 505, SoCal. How about that 88, 505, SoCal? Yeah, Roger, 88, 505, Southern Cal. Hey, Roger, yeah, you're booming out here on the West Coast, Roger. Oh, hell yeah, it's been 75, 80 degrees, sunny, blue skies, not a cloud in the sky, Roger.
Now to get in Idaho. X545, Coast Oregon, Mobile, Santa Fe.
003, you're still getting out over the noise toys, 789, Northern Idaho. Hi, Roger. Yeah, I saw that. It ain't too good. Plus, we saw a bunch of pileups, man. No bueno. Anyway, 73 issue, all the best out there in New York. 505, Southern Cal. We'll be off the key listening.
Letting you know, and I'm back on the side. He was out there.
Yeah, I heard him Friday as well. I didn't say anything. We were
000 Michigan. I got some noise toys coming in from the east side. I heard your transmission over him. 000 Michigan, 789 Northern Idaho with a wave.
55327 Boise, Idaho.
Check 000 out there in Michigan.
Got another way. Hello, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, 585 Mongoose, big out of the way.
Hey, Dave, you still out there?
Well, I heard you, Soldier Boy.
I was going to say, I think Bud probably does a lot more listening than he does talking out there.
Yeah, I guess. I called out for him. It was in my mobile, but, you know, he couldn't hear me. Soldier Boy, got me about 10 pounds, though.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, maybe you'll be out there this afternoon, this Sunday.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But, I talked to Al and those guys. Al's got cold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's not going to go outside until it gets 75 degrees, so you only have to wait another hour or so.
Hey, 410. Well, listen, I'm going to go. I just finished my morning coffee. I got a couple welding tasks I got to take care of real quick, and then I'll be back on later. 73 issue, man. Have a good one out there. Get the GX while it's rolling, Roger.
Yeah, George, have a good day.
Check, you too.
Triple four around Jamaica. 444 around Jamaica, stand by. Yeah, Soldier Boy, yeah. Soldier Boy there in Houston, they got you. And we got that other guy too. UA2, Montana, 73. Nice to change the station. They got old mongoose out here.
789, Northern Idaho. Roger 615, hope you're staying warm out there in Illinois. Thanks for the call. Enjoy the DX from 789, Northern Idaho.
What we got here is a failure to communicate.
So we've had it in the 20s and 30s and up towards 40 during the day here, and it's been fairly mild. No sideways snow or ice on us right now there, Roger.
Roger, Station West Virginia, I heard you. Top of the pile. 5 and 9, 201, send out.
Oh yeah, 615 Illinois. Yeah, we're looking at another 30, 45 days, and spring will be around the corner there, you know. 789 Northern Idaho with a wave.
Okay, thanks for the shout there. 73 from 101, Little John, over.
Florida, we got you.
Yeah, Alabama, 101, Alabama. Okay, Triple Five, you did a good job there with 100 watts. 73s from 101, Little John, over. Four, 439 was it? 439. Roger there, 139, thanks for the shout.
CB, you're here.
Under
Can't be a
penalty
CB unless you got a CB.
2016, a witness told the FBI that they
I'm a
personally
CB'er.
witnessed Donald
You a
Trump
CB'er?
threaten to disappear a girl and have her entire family
CB'er's
killed.
over there.
This is according to a
CB'er's over
document
here.
released Friday,
Can't be
January
a
30th.
CB'er unless you got a CB.
Under penalty of perjury, in 2016, a witness told the FBI that they personally witnessed Donald Trump threaten to disappear a girl and have her entire family killed.
Division Joe, St. George City,
According to a document released Friday, January.
Here we go.
Under penalty of perjury, in 2016, a witness told the FBI that they personally witnessed Donald
we hear you in Utah. Go ahead.
Trump disappear a girl and have her entire family killed.
Utah.
This is according to a document released Friday, January 30th.
Back to the Mongoose. 585
Radio 749, Radio 333, Cardiff, Legacy, California.
Yeah, come on back to Mongoose.
How many little boys living inside the bodies of
Mama did it.
can you fit in a Niagara Valley?
Yes, you got it. Twisted.
How many little boys living inside the bodies images of fat, ugly old men's bodies, do you sit in a MAGA rally? Answer, all the men in the bottom tail end of the intelligence bell curve.
Pretty big deal here at the moment. But there you go. 19 Alpha Tango 210 210 in Netherlands.
441 London, UK. 441 London, UK. Hello, 955. This is 441 London, UK. 955 441 London.
441 London, World Radio 333, Cardiff by the Sea, California.
We just kind of hear you out there, so we want to pump you down and say howdy to you. 955 441 London, UK. Have a good day.
619 Illinois, making a good trip to California. Got us here in North San Diego County, about 40 miles north of the Mexican border.
Hello, around the Carolinas, 441 London, UK.
Hey, Mike, you got Rich over here, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel. What kind of temperature you got?
Hey, man, no doubt about it. There for sure, man. You take it easy around North Carolina. 441 London, UK. Have a good day.
Yeah, Sam, what kind of temperature you got out there today?
Hey, 415, I got you by the eye, man. 415.
Well, we got 75.
Well, wave a hand right back to you, Roger. I'm good into London, UK also, man. Just to let you know, I'm good in stateside here, Roger.
Okay, band's kind of up and down, but you have yourself a good weekend and listen around the band for you again. World Radio 333, Cardiff by the Sea, California.
Hello, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, Mr. 80 bucks, got a done. Fire Soldier Boy, Soldier Boy.
Hey, 127. How about a 127? 127 around Carolina, 441 London, UK.
Everybody.
415, I got you by the handbrake, brother. No doubt about it. 415, 441, got you by the handbrake. Roger 415, West Virginia, 415, West Virginia, 441, London, UK, got you by the hand. We just want to wave you right back to let you know your voice will be heard around London, UK, Roger.
Hello, ladies. I'm thinking to the official, but we still want to win it right back to you here.
How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men can you fit in a MAGA rally? Answer: all the men in the bottom tail end of the intelligence bell curve. I want to wear my big red hat.
Oh, yeah?
I want to wear my big red hat. I want to wear my big red hat.
Oh, yeah?
I want to wear my big red hat.
Oh, yeah?
How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men can you fit in a MAGA rally? Answer: all the men in the bottom tail end of the intelligence bell curve. Under penalty of perjury, in 2016, a witness told the FBI that they personally witnessed Donald Trump threaten to disappear a girl and have her entire family killed. This is according to a document released Friday, January 30th.
Damn it, Joe, get your shit together.
I want to wear my big red hat. I want to wear my big red hat. I want to wear my big red hat. 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 Big red hat.
Just trying to see if it's possible. They're doing it. It's not working.
I want to wear my big red hat. Big red hat. Big red hat.
07492 Tower, trying.
Roger that. You got 270 San Jose.
I want to wear my big red hat. My big red hat. My big red hat. Big red hat. Big red hat. My big red hat.
Beautiful blue skies, a little bit cool, but not too bad.
World Radio 0380, Orange County, Southern California.
How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men can you fit in a MAGA rally? Answer: all the men in the bottom tail end of the intelligence bell curve.
All right, 0749 out there in New York. Numbers do you have it?
I wanna wear my big red hat. My big red hat.
Received right now on radio 0380.
I wanna wear my big red hat. My big red hat. Big red hat. My big red hat. My big red hat. Red hat. Big red hat. Big red hat. Red hat. I wear my red hat. My big hat. My big red hat. Hat. Big red. I wanna wear my big red hat.
Roger that, 924 out there in New York City. Numbers to you from San Jose.
I wanna wear my big red hat. My big red hat. My big red hat. Big red hat.
Roger that. Well, it's still only 9:30 here, but numbers to you out there, 94270. I don't want to wear my boots.
Under penalty of perjury, in 2016, a witness told the FBI that they personally witnessed Donald Trump threaten to disappear a girl and have her entire family killed. This is according to a document released Friday, January 30th. Under penalty of perjury, in 2016, a witness told the FBI that they personally witnessed Donald Trump threaten to disappear a girl and have her entire family killed. This is according to a document released Friday, January 30th. How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men can you fit in a MAGA rally? Answer: all the men in the bottom tail end of the intelligence bell curve.
CQ 7153 in Northern California, we trying.
How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men can you fit in a MAGA rally? Answer: all the men in the bottom tail end of the intelligence bell curve. How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men wish they could sexually force themselves on preteen girls?
You have a great day and a great week. California. We're back doing the dishes.
How many little boys living inside the bodies of fat, ugly old men wish they could sexually force themselves on preteen girls? Answer: all the men in the MAGA Hitler rally.
Move.
Not a problem, that's 70 feet.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
MAGA Hitler rally. I want to wear my big red hat. My big red hat. My big red hat. Big red hat. Big hat. My big red hat.
I want to wear my big blue hat. My big blue hat. My big blue hat. My big blue hat.
Under penalty of perjury, in 2016, a witness told the FBI that they personally witnessed Donald Trump threaten to disappear a girl and have her entire family killed. This is according to a document released Friday, January 30th.
Big blue hat. Big blue hat. Big blue hat. Big blue hat.
Ugly old men wish they could sexually force themselves on preteen girls. Answer: all the men in the MAGA Hitler rally.
Charlie Kilo 1775. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
New York, Charlie Tango, 228. New York, Charlie Tango, 228. Copy Germany. I'm here on the Charlie 584. Truck 01, Sherwood Forest, England, listing.
CQDX, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Couple of stations there. Didn't pull anybody out. 101 England, listing.
101 England, 101 England, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
453, I heard the 453, go ahead.
101, Southern California.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Put some fire in that wire.
You got that right. Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, you bet. Hey, can I get a frequency check out back? Am I off a little bit?
I don't think you're off at all, sir. I think you sound pretty good out there. Pretty darn good. Bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. Bump it up.
One day, give a call. 909, QCQ, Needlebender 909, Tony, World Radio 5700, Washington State Park, waving a hand. I just heard you in there. You're sounding Q5 as usual. What antenna are you on today?
Fire in that wire.
Yeah, every antenna I hear.
That's right. Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Put some fire in that wire. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
They have to light a match to get some fire in my wire.
Anyway, Needlebender 909, Tony, I'm going to let the frequency roll. This will be World Radio 5700, Washington State. We'll be clear on your final.
Mixed up with something else.
Bill coming in, triple line waving back.
Wishing you a fine day and a good week coming up until we do it again there, Roger.
Yeah, no worries. 73, have a quick listen from the neighbor, please.
Check 207 now. Just
Triple 037 Yorkshire, England. 037 Yorkshire for you. Okay, he's coming back. 037, this is 59, Aaron's friend here. I'm his neighbor too in Phoenix, Arizona. And we're hearing Yorkshire, UK with 8 or 9 S units. Very strong signal.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
I'm going to send 73s to you guys. I'm going to stand by and listen in. At the station in the UK, I'm kind of on the West Coast. I'm in Utah, 2 Division, Whiskey Radio 567.
I'm not sure if you're calling me Whiskey Radio 567, go ahead.
Yeah, we're in Utah. You're in the UK?
Yeah, nice to get a copy of Utah. I'm located in northeast England in the county of East Yorkshire.
Okay, Roger, on East Yorkshire. Well, we're located in Washington County, Utah there, QSL.
Yeah, oh, copy there. Nice to get the copy there into Utah, into Washington County. So I'm located in the northeast of the UK, 20 miles from the city of York, 20 miles from the North Sea.
Okay, QSL. And what was your name again?
Yeah, the numbers are 1305, 1305, and the name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Okay, 1035 Mark, I think you said. 73s from 2 Division World Radio 567, Operator Joe.
Okay there, Joe. Thanks for acknowledging me, and have a good Sunday. 73.
You too, 73s. All right, guys, I'm going to stand by.
Who's up?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because that's what.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
And the guys come to help me out with.
QSL on that one for sure. Yeah, we definitely come over there and help you out for sure.
One 1305 UK, 1305 England. I'm looking for any stations on the West Coast, any West Coast USA, QSY 405, Channel 40 for the UK.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Your radio is broken. It sounds like crap, numbskull.
Oh, yeah? Just how broken is she?
Your radio is broken. It sounds like crap, numbskull.
How broke is she? What's wrong? What's wrong with my radio?
Your radio is broken. It sounds like crap. I want to wear my big red hat. My big red hat. My big red hat. Big red hat. Big red. The big red hat.
The big red hat?
It sounds like crap.
Is that like the big blue hat? My big blue hat? My big blue hat? My big blue hat? Is that the same?
Big red hat.
Big blue hat.
Your radio is broken.
I don't think so.
Big red hat.
The mentally disturbed are out here again.
The mentally disturbed are out here every single day.
Or you drop them off, that's right here.
There's no more of that fake NFL football on right now until the 8th, so they're all out today.
Tired of this, ridiculous.
All the retards are out today. You got that right. All the retards are out today because there's no fake football being played today. That's the 8th. The 8th is the next fake football day. They'll be out here until next Sunday, man. The next Sunday, everybody will have their eyeballs glued to the TV for the gay halftime show.
Retarded as can be. Hey, retard.
Hell, personally, I think WWE is more entertaining than that fake football and the gay halftime show. Who's going to be watching that fake football game next weekend with the gay halftime show?
Crying again. Is that baby going to start screaming again?
241 Iowa. I must have a direct line into Iowa. Good afternoon from East Yorkshire, England.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Okay, somebody came in with you there. I'm not going to hold on here, but great day, you both you guys in Iowa. Have a good Sunday. And 73 from 1305 UK.
Oh, hell, now that's 70s porn music, guys. 70s porn music.
My big red crackle box.
Your big red cracker box?
That's enough. I don't need another enema.
You're getting another enema? That's like too much personal information, sir. Too much personal information. You keep that to yourself now.
This afternoon for you, coming into early evening in the UK. That was 777 was giving you a call there. I had a lot of stations shouting back for 777.
Yeah, evening, Clay. You're 20 dB over 9, Clay. Sounding like a 777 Sean AJ's friend, over. Yeah, I'm on most days that, Clay, if propagation allows, and the wife doesn't give me too many jobs to do, either. Yeah, nice to hear you, Clay. Thanks for the call. Hope the weather's treating you kind, and have a good weekend, Clay, either.
This is American Radio 34, Northwest Indiana, USA, standing by.
Yeah, we're not too bad. It's 10 Celsius. Dark outside now, Clay. 10 Celsius and overcast, so we can live with that. Better than all that white stuff, Clay. P4, American Radio, P4, copy.
Roger, Dodger. Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, cheers, Clay. I'm going to stay on the side now. Let's take AJ.
Pop out the car for a minute, mate. Visit that little bush.
73's Clay. About the 333 Ozarks, about it, Joe, you buy frequency, 777 England call. Yeah, righto.
Doing out there? How's the weather over by your town? It's going to be a nice 72 degrees here in southern Arizona. Hopefully you're staying
nice and dry and nice and warm out there. Especially you good folks out there on the eastern side of the nation. We know you know kind of snow coming up your way. So anyway, that's the news on the south part of Arizona. Good morning, America.
Copy, Michael, tell me,
870, you got you inside there. Somebody in Ohio as well. Ohio. Whoa. It almost is the same. Which way you spell it, but not.
You know what a pleasure, make sure you give us a holler. This is American Radio, Southwest Indiana 34. We're standing by.
Well, that Northwest American Radio. Well, here on the airwaves, doing a great job today.
Can you say aloha? Starling 467, right?
In Tucson, Arizona, number 5. Start thinking about next week, right?
Hey, Whiskey Charlie 467, Northern Nevada.
Shabbat frequency, Joe. 777
Honolulu, aloha.
You in there, man?
Hey,
3 with 10 dB over 9 into 777 England.
Out there, my friend. Conditions are really going favorable over here. I don't know if I got a way to
Yeah, 73, appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
do the best we can. Going now.
Yeah, 905, that's the way to do it out there, man. 905, you just gotta work the propagations out there. 905, just bright nature.
Yeah, 004 Kentucky, you're 10 dB over 9 into 777 England. Appreciate the call.
Northern Idaho, standing by at the Mobile.
99 Ontario, you're 5 and 9, 59 into 777 England. Now,
Aloha 905 473 QRT.
Aloha 473. Aloha 473.
Blooming that was along 15390, I think he was, Tennessee.
Yeah, 34, you in there. Good morning and aloha.
To Central England.
Yeah, 34, good morning. Aloha from Honolulu. Top of the day. Hello, 34 473 Hawaiian Island QRT.
473 out there in Long Island. Must be nice out there. I tell you what, it's about 10 degrees out here, and we got a little less than a foot of snow on the ground. Mother Nature's doing her job. Let us know when she's capable of over here. 473, thanks for the acknowledgement. You have a fine one, sir. This is American Radio.
39 question mark. 5 and 9.
34, you guys have a good day, man. Hey, stay warm out there. Stay warm out there. Take care. Be safe, man. The sun just came up over here. The sun just came up over here, 34. Take care now. Hey, I know. I'm here around here.
150 Old Mazda Missouri. You're 10 dB over 9 into 777 England.
473 in Honolulu. Hey, 473 outside of Waikiki. Number 506 Arizona, we're waving.
Roger that, 506. Hello, around Arizona. Hello, 506 around Arizona.
World Radio 183.
506 in Arizona, 473 Hawaiian Island QRT.
To yourself in the central.
Get a little Kona coffee going, my friend, and hopefully today is going to be a fantastic DXing afternoon for us all. Number 506, have a good day, everybody. Tucson, Arizona, we're waiting.
Hey, 506, I kind of lost
Yes,
you in
Dennis,
there.
you 10 to 20 dB. Great job. Good audio. Cheers, Dennis. Appreciate the call. Have a good weekend from 777.
Cactus Badge, 506, Cactus Badge, 473 Honolulu, Hawaii, QRT.
Man, I tell you what, it's coming in like gangbusters for sure. like wave scratching on the beach, just hear Skippy Baby doing his thing that he needs to do. But anyway, thanks for coming back to me. I do appreciate it. It's nice to know we can talk almost all over the world. For sure, out to the Pacific Ocean. Anyway, 506, standing by.
Yeah, lovely audio 509, big signal, lovely audio, sound fantastic in central England, appreciate the call, Adam.
5, you got some conditions out here in the mini grass this morning. Take care of
North Carolina, number 19, 506, Tucson, Arizona. We're waiting.
173 Honolulu, Hawaii, QRT.
Yeah, I appreciate that 509. Yeah, good to hear you. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Yeah, it's dark now, so hopefully the propagation...
from the Canary Island, calling Texas, anybody tested 1, 2.
Check, aloha.
Sierra Romeo 29, 7, 8, 9, your signal radio supervised, my friend.
Hey, 905, wake them up, 905, 473 Central Pacific Station, QRT.
Okay, Mike, my personal name is Tony Tango Oscar, November Yankee from Gran Canaria Island. Is one island on the Canary Island. Okay, Mike, go ahead. This is Sierra Romeo 29. This is 34 Bravo Lima Sierra 01 Tony Gran Canaria.
0 Missouri 741 on the back. Yeah, hello around Massachusetts. Hello around the East Coast, man. Hello around Massachusetts 473. 406, Northwest Indiana, was the hand.
Hey, can you guys be ready to go in an hour?
Yeah.
All right, because I want to take you and the kids to Chicago Dough for pizza buffet, and it's only till 2 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I'll be ready for that.
All right, 1 o'clock. Be ready by. I want to stop and get some. I got to check the bank.
All right.
If the money's in there, we're gonna go have pizza. If not, then we're gonna just go do something else. All right.
All right.
All right.
We'll be ready for 4 then.
All right. I'll see you in about an hour. It's 12 o'clock now. About 1 hour.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Quit, Paulo. Quit it.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Frank on 37. Can anybody give me a radio check? Tell me how this audio sounds. Taking a look at that propagation map for 2728 megahertz, we've got all of the United States covered as well as the eastern portion of South America, so all in the Caribbean, all the way through Canada. Man, that's a big skip bubble, so today's the day. Get out there and make contact. One wire, 192 southwest corner, San Diego on the T.
Right high in the big sky, northwest Montana portable, standing by.
89 southwest Montana portable. Again, sound you down here on southwest corner, sounding really good. You're in San Diego, over there in Montana, and that portable World Radio 192 San Diego with the wave.
I'll actually come back 192. I needed that, man. Sounding good, you say?
Yeah, trying to stay warm out there. I know it's kind of cold, not much snow.
There's that little bit of noise out there, but hey, there's plenty of room.
Just want to let you know, make sure that we get a message on radio and say good morning to you. Whole country, sounding good right away. 192, one wire, San Diego, California, 73 is your way.
I guess he wouldn't talk to me.
Radio 038, Orange County, Southern California.
Good morning. Hello, 150 Southwest Missouri. 150 Southwest Missouri. One wire, 192 San Diego, Southwest corner. Hello, that's Southwest corner over there in Missouri. One wire, 192, San Diego, California with the wave.
Hello, 305-473 Honolulu, standing by.
I tell you what, man, try to stay warm from Southwest Missouri, man. I know it's cold out there. Numbers your way, man. Have a fine Sunday out there as well, man. 73s, one wire, 192, San Diego, Southwest corner. I'll be standing by listening.
One younger company here on the west coast, here on the southwest corner. 192 San Diego, we're listening. I think that's 194 Iowa, man. Oh, man, I know it's cold up there, too, man. Numbers your way, man. Tell you what, man, just try to stay the best you can. Stay warm. Happy Sunday to you, man. Hope things get better out there. 194 Iowa, one wire, 192 San Diego with the numbers your way. Hey, Roger that, man. Thanks for the flowers, man. I tell you what, though, next making the fine trip here to the southwest corner. Numbers your way, man. Stay warm the best you can out there, man. I know there's a sunny day coming up that way sometime soon. You have a good one. 194 over there in Iowa. One wire, 192 San Diego. I'll be back in the shack, 73s. Back to the bitch. Yeah, I hear you, man. Where are you? Up north? I'm down here in San Diego. Yeah, he's making a trip here down here to the southwest corner, about a half mile from the TJ border. See what's out? Morris got my vote. Morris got my vote. Hey, Richie, Morris got my vote. Aloha. Hey, Richie, squeeze that chicken. Hello there, 905 in British Columbia. 905 British Columbia. Trying to reach me your radio up there from the southwest corner of San Diego. One wire, 192 San Diego. Have a good day, man. You showing up out here around Honolulu. Hey, 362 473 Hawaiian Island, Georgia. We'll try again, man, to get up into that 905 radio in British Columbia. 905, one wire, 192 San Diego, southwest corner on the border. 362, I couldn't find that live feed, man. Hey, 362, I couldn't find that live feed out there, right here. Roger that, there. Alright, 362, yeah, this is good, man. You got some conditions out here in the pineapple fields out here today. Take care, 362. Hey, 362, tell Mark we said hello and choke that chicken back there. Put it on your way, 905. You're making it trip down here to the southwest corner. You made it through for one day. Numbers your way. Have a fine Sunday. One wire, 192 San Diego. I'm back listening. Hey, QSL out there, 392. Sounding good in my neighborhood, my brother. You have a blessed Sunday. And thanks for shouting, Mr. 392 Trevor up there around Illinois. Take care. Alright, 390, take care and God bless, man. Have yourself a great day out there, man. Hey, hope you have a great weekend out there. Take care, Darwin. Take care, 390 473 Hawaiian Island. Shockawave, QRT. 473-690 Montana Portable Wave. Radio 0380, Orange County, Southern California. Listening. 905. Hey, 905, just give me that too, man. Hey, 905, I'm looking at you. Have a good day, 905. Check in anytime, 905 473 Honolulu.
copy.
You're in that 26. I'm gonna check in with you out there, 26. Hey, 26, I got you down here in Honolulu. Hello, 26. Hello, 26. You said you on 25 watts. I got you out here in Honolulu, man.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
You in there too, 916. 916, I heard you keyed out in there. Have a good day too, 916, man. Pretty busy in there. Hey, 26, I heard you in there. I heard you in there, man. A lot of people keyed down in there. Take care, 26. 916, I heard you too in there. Hello, 771. 771, you in there too. 473, Hawaiian Island, QRT.
473 Hawaii, 473 Hawaii. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand. Looks like I lost that Hawaiian Islands, guys.
Hi, 771, man.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
But I thought the little building was like a storage shed or something. I guess that's his actual bathroom.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Every chance he can, and when it comes to babbling, I hope you understand that he was born a babbling man. You did a really good job.
Holy crap. I cannot believe how dead channel 38 is right now. I just can't believe it, guys. And hell, the damn noise is super low today. Super low. Look at that.
Joe, you got a good clean station there, brother. 556, wishing you 73. Hey, 509 Houston, 556 Illinois, you waving?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
Roger that there, 509. You're making the trip up here on the west side. 556 with the 73s, brother.
556, 556, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
Roger that. You take care of 73s, Houston. I heard Charlie Kilo. Is he from Illinois? 556, Southern Oregon, waving.
Roger that, Mr. 556. You're the only one I got my receive right now on channel 38. I got you coming in at about a 3-5. Other than that, it's pretty quiet. Charlie Kilo 1775 is waving a hand at you.
But down, but we got the wave in, brother. And I wish you 73s. You take care and stay warm back there. 556 on back up the key.
Roger that, Mr. 556. You enjoyed this beautiful Sunday we're having. 73s and happy hunting out there.
Roger. Hola, hola, Coca-Cola.
Lola's on vacation. She'll be back a week from Tuesday. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
No, baby, please don't key on me. Baby, don't you key on me.
Don't quit your day job, buddy.
I'll just drop the earmall and I'll set you free. Baby, don't key on me. Channel B.
Don't quit your day job. That's for God darn sure.
Hey, 1775, I hear you out there, Missouri. Good morning.
I'm not in Missouri, sir. I'm up here by the Chicagoland area. Well, good morning to you.
Oh, I recognize the voice. I couldn't remember where you're at, but I recognize that 1775.
Roger that, sir. Roger that.
Because you never know. Yeah, no, son. So just called and unkeyed 2 seconds before we came up here. And so, you know.
But he's on low power. He's on low power.
I know it's procedure, but even then when you call procedure, you get called names because people don't hear you. You only hear one half of the conversation. You just walk right in without asking.
No GPS, you know, see,
you gotta do the minimum. I get you. Gotta do the work. I get it. Anything get too upset about.
I already told about you, man.
Yep, you gotta do the work. You don't, then you know it's on you for not doing it. Yeah, well,
So what kind of about you here?
Head out of the Hornet's nest and go sit down by the pool. So.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
You just come right in looking for anybody, but I know this channel is not a good one because there's boost up here. In fact, you gotta go all the way up there. I like channel 915. It's real quiet up there.
Westmoreland and Tokyo.
Yeah, it's getting a little close. But it's accurate with these radio guys. You could be up to 27995 and still be mathematically out of the ham band.
Where are you?
Unless you're running power and it's bleeding over.
I'm
cycle. Yeah, Charlie's gonna join us now.
Storeman, go easy enough, Storeman, man.
You know, I haven't been to 10 meters a lot, but I don't think they run the power like they do down here. You know, like 500 watts. And over.
they work for me.
I don't think they do that up there.
500 watts isn't a lot of power.
90%. And they don't get real wide. And a lot of people running 10 meters are just running 100 watts. That's all you need. You know, air conditioning 100 watts is a lot of power.
Yeah, and if you're Rob, you could say 4 watts is a lot. So there you go. As long as it's an empty channel, you'll be hurt.
Alice State still hear me.
I mean, I really know that when you get in these new channels where there's, you know, too many people that want to dominate, that's when you got to run the power or you get away. 440, 11.21, right?
Yeah, you make it yet, Charlie?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQC QDX.
775,
I heard somebody out of Jamaica getting back with that 1775, but there's others in there with you, sir. Charlie Kilo's waving a hand at you.
1775, station 171.
There was another station out there that was trying to get back also at 1775. I didn't catch it. Try again, please.
45, Phoenix, Arizona, over.
I'm sorry, sir. I still didn't catch it. I think you said you're out of Arizona. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand at you.
1775, 305, Phoenix, Arizona, over.
I got you this time, 305. I apologize, sir. I apologize. It rough and tough on my end. Mother Nature's flip-flopping like crazy. Good morning out there, sir.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir, and good to hear a little bit of friendly opening activity.
Oh, roger that, sir. Roger that. Yeah, I was down on 38 and 37, and it's pretty darn dead down there, and I just don't get it. But I look at the scope up this way. There's a lot of traffic, so I decided to make my way higher up in the band and see what's what.
415, and it turned into a radio 171, so we decided to put on our shields and get out while we had 526.
Roger that. 41 and 42, man, they were full of clowns down there. So, I mean, 42 is bad. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, and they're usually running 420 instead of 425, so then they're bleeding over into 415.
Well, yeah, I don't think those guys really care down there, to tell you the truth. So, I mean, it's bad with the rhetoric that's going on Channel 42. I thought 38 was bad. 42 takes the cake, brother.
Yeah, well, the morning and afternoon show on 41 you want to have your grandchildren sitting in the back seat listening to while you're driving them home.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not a good idea to have kids listening. If you're listening to the 41 or 42, definitely not a good idea, because them guys, they're pretty obnoxious. Let me tell you what.
Very crude.
Well, sir, it's always a pleasure to hear you in my receive. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is going to wave a hand at you. You enjoy this beautiful day. Happy hunting out there.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for keying up. Name here is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We'll catch you another time, 1775, 305.
Roger that, 305, Rick. You got Dave or David on this end, whichever you prefer. You take care, sir.
Yeah, you bet, Dave. See you later. Where are you located out there?
Hey now.
Station Dave 171 Jamaica.
305.
171 Jamaica, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand at you.
775, good afternoon time. 171 Jamaica.
Roger that, Mr. 171 Jamaica. Good afternoon to you as well, man. You're making a good trip up to Chicago. I got you to 5-7 range, 5-7. Sounding pretty darn good to the ears.
Well, we know where he's at. Let's go back to the other one.
No contact. 171.
171 Jamaica, 171 Jamaica. World Radio 691 Montana, we hear you. Well, you're all sounding great out here in Phoenix, Arizona this morning. 119 said that.
Jamaica Station, you got me, Victor Kilo 14. Victor Kilo 14, Washington State, 95.
Mr. Victor Kilo 14, Victor Kilo 14, Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand at you.
Hey, good morning, Charlie Kilo. Just saying you're high up the mountain today.
Roger that. It was pretty darn dead on 3738 a little bit ago when I was down there, so I decided to come up and see what's going on up here. There's a lot going on the scope, so I decided to make my way higher in the band.
Hey, and you're making the fine trip as always across here to Washington State. We'll catch in with you later on.
Roger that, Mr. Victor Kilo 14. Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. You take care. 73s and happy hunting out there.
73, back on the track.
Yeah, it's sounding good. It's sounding better the more you talk on it. It's getting better.
Confirm check-in.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
Put some tire in the wire, make them antennas glow.
You got that right, sir. Put some fire in that wire, ladies and gentlemen. Put some fire in that wire. Make those antennas glow red. If they're not glowing red, you're not doing it right.
Pacific QRG.
The more fire in the wire you run, the better chances you have of snapping them needles off instead of bending them. Bending needles is a thing of the past.
That's right, you gotta snap them off, break them off.
Why the hell bend them when you can snap them off up inside that radio? No doubt about it.
You got a copy on the 520, west coast of Canada.
520 Canada, 520 Canada. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand. Oh, yeah.
UDX 347, Manchester, Tennessee.
347 Tennessee, 347 Tennessee. Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, waving a hand.
The station is in Hawaii. UDX 347, Manchester, Tennessee. Yeah. 347, hello, UDX 347, hello, Manchester. Hello, Manchester, Tennessee.
by listening.
You're sitting down listening.
Yeah, it's going to be another fine, beautiful day in paradise out here. Gorgeous, blue, sunny skies. It's going to be 82 degrees today. It's supposed to be 85 degrees by Wednesday, so it's definitely warm out here. Yeah, I think summer has arrived.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, 85 degrees on Wednesday, so summer's here, man. It's time to start hitting the lakes and the pools, and it's on now. Summer's here.
We always rededicate the frequency. We'd appreciate it if you come. Other eyes reach out to me. For me, you guys, I promise. Hey, man, 473 Honolulu, standing by.
473 Honolulu, 473 Honolulu, Hawaii. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
I'm wondering if you can keep an extra ear out and see if we can make the trip out there. It'll be American Radio 150. He's trying to get a hold of you there, Roger.
Roger that, there. Hey, American Radio 150. I'm gonna wave at you too out there. American Radio 150. There's a lot of people in there, 34, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, 34, there's a good mix of people in there, and everybody's got their amp on out there. Take your 34. Hello, American Radio 150-473 Honolulu, Hawaii.
Hey, 473.
You got that right, 473. You got that right. Everybody's got a little fire in the wire today.
Hey, 1775, have a good day. You in there, Charlie? Hey, Charlie, have a good day. You in there with everybody else too, man. You guys dropping into Honolulu. Take care. 875,
Roger that, sir. Roger that out there in that beautiful, beautiful Hawaii. Charlie Kilo's waving that hand. 73's happy hunting, and you enjoyed this Sunday.
Take care, Charlie. Have a good one. Roger. They're taking care out that way for sure. Making a fine trip into Washington State here on the coast. 280 Washington State.
280 Washington, 280 Washington. Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois, waving a hand.
Washington State here on the coast, 280 Washington State.
Charlie Kilo, 1775 Illinois, is live on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Come check it out.
Limit Charlie here in the Evergreen State for sure, 280 waving to you.
Good afternoon there, Mr. 280 up there in Washington. Charlie Kilo, 1775, waving that hand at you.
Bump it up, Charlie Kilo, 1775.
Roger that, Mr. 280 up there in Washington. You enjoy this beautiful day we're having. 73s and happy hunting.
And you in there, Shockaway 506. And 506, Shockaway 473 Honolulu, Check, aloha.
It's a beautiful day to be out here snapping them needles off, ladies and gentlemen. One needle at a time, no doubt about it. That's right. Bending those needles is an obsolete thing of the past. Nobody wants to bend needles anymore when you can snap them suckers off. Snap them off right inside the radio.
Triple three in the Mobile, you out there? How about that triple three in the Mobile, you out there? Who is that out there popping them meter needles off?
Charlie Kilo 1775, snapping needles every chance he gets.
Popping them needle meters off, huh? Laying in the bottom of the radio.
That's right. I got a needle graveyard. I got a needle graveyard sitting here with all the needles I've snapped off over the last year. There's a bunch of them in this box right now.
Sounds like fun. An amplifier killer, combo signal. Get me some of that Gorilla Glue and put 'em in.
Hey, Plum Liquor, how about you get out of the noise? Hey, Plum Liquor, how about you get out of the noise for once? Put a little fire in the wire, point your beam up towards me so I can actually hear you. You're always down in the mud, Plum Liquor.
676, wave a hand at the noise. Can't quite make out what you're saying there. You need to turn it up a little bit.
If you can't quite make out what I'm saying, then that's a personal problem on your end. That's a personal radio issue. That's a radio system issue on your end. Check that radio, sir. Check that radio.
Arizona, standing by listening. You drive safe out there. Columbia too, man. California up here. Roger. Canada, we go. Hey, have a good one.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying. CQDX.
People take the Ozark station, 1031. Alberta, we're trying, over. Little breeze blowing today, been rain and no snow. Oh, roger that, 1313. 24. Bravo 6 on the west coast, standing by. Boy, oh boy, is there a lot of traffic out here. Well, that's what you do for living in the desert. We appreciate you looking around the mini grass out there. You always welcome in my area. Is Big Scrapper out there?
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois, standing by for the loudest and most obnoxious transceivers out there.
Oh, is that Scrapper out there? Radio so I can make my antenna glow and snap the wheels off. I gotta get me some super glue.
You need to mail the super glue. You need to mail that super glue to people that you snap the needles off. Why would you need your glue? Because somebody's snapping your needle off? I don't think so. You're snapping the needles off out there.
Now my needle's laying in the bottom of my radio. I need to get some super glue and glue it back together.
Oh, roger that. Charlie Kilo snapped another one off. Roger that. I apologize, sir. I apologize. Roger that. It's always a pleasure to hear you as well. Charlie Kilo waving that hand. Happy hunting out there. Now I got some random interference going on here. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit right now.
That goes
but yeah, I love my radio equipment, but not that much.
Air compressor and, you know, blow the crap out of it, but, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, that's probably about in springtime. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing to the Kenwood because, yeah, with the fan, the way it's set up where I have to manually turn it on and off, a lot of excess dust gets sucked into the radio. So about once a year, I'm going to have to remove the lid. And, yeah, but I don't want to use my air compressor because that's too much. That's too much, you know. But I'll just take a can of air and blow out, you know, the dust that's inside the radio and then put it all back together and, yeah, do that about once a year. If I could live on this dang gravel road, wouldn't have to worry about it, but, yeah, you kid, the dust is unavoidable out here.
Well, you wouldn't trade that dust for the antenna, though, would you?
No, and I sure wouldn't trade the dust for the static either, you know what I mean? I mean, I would rather deal with all the dust than have to deal with the static and the other things that come along with, you know, being in a different location or whatever. I feel bad you guys have to deal with it. And John, and oh God, man, I've heard what he has to listen to all the time. That's atrocious.
It used to be a lot worse when he was working at 718.
Oh, like that. Yeah, with that new Yaesu, he's got tons of filters in that thing. One thing I noticed about that beam, though, is when it receives, it don't pick up nearly as much static as my 5/8 wave. I wish I still had my full wave ground plane antenna that Screwdriver built for me.
You think it works better than the Mako?
Oh, the full wave? Oh, man. It was, yeah, big time. The only problem is the stinger, you know, the transmit radio on a full wave antenna is so damn long that the wind will flex and, you know, if it's not the right material, it'll break it right in half. Unless you have it somehow, you know, guy wired down with nylon string or something so it's non-conductive. But, yeah, I remember as soon as we got that full wave antenna put up and I got on that thing, I was using 12 watts, man. It's all just stock radio, no power, no nothing, and I was talking everywhere. It was cool, man. It was the best antenna I ever ran. But windstorm took care of that one.
She's running around the Marty today.
Appreciate it, 302. You're blowing smoke out here in Alpine, Oregon, my friend, loud and proud. I'm not sure where he is today.
Must have a day off.
Check. I bet that 3D scope is just an awesome thing to look at.
reminding me I do need to load a fresh bowl. Thank you. Check. Likewise, my friend. You're sounding like you're right out here on my front porch in Alpine, Oregon. Have a good one.
Yeah, I guess Groundhog Day is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, he better see his shadow.
Yeah, Roger on that.
I wonder how many protesters are going to be there and like yelling and screaming at the groundhog that, you know, he's I don't know, racist or something like that. You know, you didn't see your shadow. You're a bad person. Orange man bad.
I think Greg was telling Jay High out there. Your frequency. How about that 129? Your frequency. We standing by.
107, check you.
Please, Cherry Bomb, you about blew my speaker out of the radius.
Copy that. Yeah, I think I heard Greg out there was saying hi to you. You on frequency? Yeah, 129. 129 your frequency. We standing by.
There he is.
Good morning, Greg, or afternoon, or whatever it is. That's still morning.
Everything going okay your way over?
Everything was good. I've been out in the garage working, and I just came in here to the radio real quick. Was listening to these guys. But I heard you hollering for Jay, and he couldn't hear you, so I tried to relay for you. But, nope, it's good. It's not all blue like it was yesterday, a little overcast, but yeah.
Yeah, boy, we had quite the downpour about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and everything's wet right here, but the sun's out over.
Yeah, copy 129. 129, number 506, Arizona. We're waving out.
I was working on the Humvee in the garage, and then I got the radio in here. Hey, 506, you following me around?
I am, man. You're my best contact all day.
Nice hearing from you. Hopefully everything's going good for you. Awesome. You're staying out of trouble.
Oh, yeah, staying out of trouble, and everything's going good. Okay, Cheers, I won't let you go. Good hearing you, and I'm glad your radio's sounding good. You got her
country, including Hawaii.
I'll let you go.
Is inside this one bubble of skin, so it's kind of a neat thing.
Yeah, I'll be here. We're in the garage, so you know.
I'll give it to you right now. It's hs.dxview.org.
Hey, try it again. I missed it. Somebody else keyed on it.
Delta, X-ray, Vizio, Indigo, Echo, Whiskey.org.
I think it was yesterday. I missed the first part. Just try that again.
hs.dxview.org. hs.dxview.org.
Yeah, I copied most of that 162, but I can get you right now, so you kind of fade it out completely, but got the beginning part of the 506 right from you.
Yeah, man, it's a pretty cool thing. Put an HS dot before the dxview.org, Roger.
That's Oklahoma, 1128, waiting. Hey, 506, sharing that too, man. Hey, you got it down too in Honolulu. We got some conditions. It's rolling out here, man. Hello, 506. I think you said you was out there in Arizona. Hey, 473.
Absolutely. Listen, you have a fantastic day out there. I don't know how, when you live in paradise, if there's anything called a bad day, but we're doing good this way too. So we'll chat with you again. I'll try not to stop you for the rest of the day.
Hey, 506, I tell you what, man, it is what it is. Hey,
Howdy there, Down Under. Hey, Down Under. 1128, Alpine, Oregon. Website, waving at you, Down Under.
Take care, 506. Hey, you have yourself a good rest of the day out there. Good to make the contact. It was awesome crossing paths with you out here on the radio. Take care, 506. Hey, 473.
QSL there, little Kiwi and New Zealand, little Kiwi in New Zealand. You have yourself a fine one, my friend. Enjoy that DX. 7 at 3s, 1128. Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by listening.
I heard my friend Jim in there too. I think I heard 66 in there. Hey, Triple Tree, I heard you too. 333 East Coast. 473 Honolulu. Standing by.
Tennessee, sounding like you're right out front of my house.
Hey, Triple Tree, the Carolinas, have a good day. Aloha. 473 Honolulu, QRT. Aloha. Yeah, hello, 66. You in there too, man? I'm checking in.
He just kind of zoomed right out of there. He was zoomed in there really loud and he hollered at me, but then responded, and then, yeah, everything just went, yeah, it's like the bottom fell out the bucket. Yep.
What the hell, Bobby?
Roger that, 66. Have a good day, man. You take care and God bless. Stay warm out there. Hope you're having a good day.
That's cool. I can hear 63 Central New York talking to Honolulu.
129, man. I was looking for Sammy D, but I ain't got no Sammy D in there. I got 66 in there. Top of the day, Jim. Aloha from Honolulu. Have a good one, man. Hey, 473 in a mini grass. Aloha.
Yeah, is that any better day on full power?
Yeah, Travis is loud and clear. How are you there, 424? Sorry I didn't hear you in there before, but yeah, I just wanted to wave a hand at you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the skip.
Hey, 66, take care and God bless. We'll stay in touch out here. 66, Utica, into New York, 473 Honolulu, QRT.
Yeah, 473, Mike down here in Mojave Desert, World Radio 3250 with a Willie. 467.
Hello, Mike. Hello.
Hello, I ain't putting in your friend request, okay? Okay, friend request. 467.
Who's that? Is that you, 7250, is that you?
Yeah, that's me, Mike. Michael, down here in Lake House City.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, I gotta check that out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mike, I'll be out there soon, man. Hey, one of these days I'll be out there soon, Mike, Roger.
Yep.
All right, brother, man. Well, let me know, man. We'll meet up for a beer or something, and you let me know 73s, brother. You take care. 7250 with a wave. You're always coming in good out here, man. Always coming in good. We'll catch you later, brother. All right, 7250. Hey, how's the weather out there before you go? Hey, I got friends running around out there around Quartzsite, buddy. How's the weather out there today?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's warm out here. We're about 77 degrees. Yeah, I'm about 60 miles from Quartzsite. I'm talking to somebody else at the moment, so I'm going to take a standby, but yep, I can hear him out there.
Hey, that's Hawaii temperature. What do you think? It's in the 70s too over here, but it's pretty cool, man. All right, man. You have yourself a good one. Take care. Hey, we'll check that out on, I think you said Facebook.
Not a problem.
We'll check it out there, Mike, Roger.
Yeah, I'm good friends with Joe, 333. I had to ask him if you were on Facebook. All right, 73, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Roger that, Mike. Have a good day, man.
You too, buddy. Shock wave, 73.
473 Honolulu, Hawaii. I'm back in my bushes, QRT.
Okay, aloha.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you sound good.
Now we got a little, sounds pretty good. You too. Hello, 113.
436.
Hey, 113, have a good day too, man. I heard you and I heard 357 in there too. But I'm gonna wave at you both out there, Roger. Roger that. Whiskey Jack 113.
Until you 103 or 149.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Coast to coast, man. Hey, 113. I was just talking into Arizona, but you coming right in there with the west side, man. Man, I thought you was out there around the Midwest somewhere around you around Florida. That's awesome. Have a good day. 113473 Hawaiian Islands. Shaka Shaka Wave. We out.
9 Oregon said that.
Roger that. 113. A good Sunday afternoon time. I know it's probably in the afternoon by now out there on the sand pile out there. Take care around the beginning. 133. Go for America. 311 Sacramento. I hear you keying down too, man. But hey, 113. Take care. Have a good one. 473 in the 50th state in Honolulu. I'm on the beaches too with QRT.
CQ473
Charlie. 467. Come in here.
420. Nighttime in Las Vegas.
Hey, how about you there? 101. 101. Charlie. 101 in there too, buddy. 357. Where you at?
California, Oregon. 149 said that.
Have a good day, 101. 473 Honolulu. Hey, 101 473 Honolulu, Hawaii.
How about it, Dallas?
I'll probably be back here in a little while and see what's going on. So y'all have a good one. Enjoy that DX. 1128 Alpine, Oregon. We're off the key.
All right, 357, you in there too? Have a good day.
Audio,
357, 101,
Southern Oregon with the wave.
470, Michigan, 233 California. We're waving.
Hey, Dallas, thanks for that.
Have a good day.
My radio was working, Dallas. You have a good
I heard
day.
somebody in Dallas said, I heard you 407. Aloha. Roger that, 570. Have a good day back there. Hello, 470. Hey, 470, you in there. Aloha. 473 Hawaiian Island QRT. You guys stay warm and be safe. Have a good day. 473.
CQDX, Whiskey Charlie, 467, Central Nevada, calling.
Hello, 57. You're in there too. I heard somebody else too coming in there, man. But 57, have a good day. Hey, 57, aloha to the gang in Buffalo. Aloha to the gang in Buffalo. 57, 473 Honolulu.
Honolulu, Whiskey Charlie, 467.
Take out 57. Have a good one. I heard 467 too in there. Hey, 467, have a good day. Take care out there, 57. 57, aloha, 473 Honolulu, AQRT.
Hey, 473. Hey, 473. 420 with the wave.
I guess you're out. 225, you in there too. 225, you in there too. I think I heard somebody say 420 in there, but it's your estimate, man.
Thank you, CQDX. World Radio 076 California, Unified. 473 in the big sound, super fine one.
Something like that. I might have missed that there. Hey, 925, you in Honolulu, 473 in a mini grass. Standing by.
Nighttime is 40.
Thanks a lot out there. World Radio
4420. Waving a hand, it's at 473. Roger that there, 209. Have a good day, too. 473 Honolulu. Hey, 925, I hear you back there, too. 925, I lost you in there, 925. 925, I lost you in there. Have a good day around Ohio. 473 Hawaii Island, QRT.
Hey, how about you there? 473 Honolulu. We're trying again. 467 with Charlie. 467.
Hey, 925, you in there too, 925. I got too much people in there, man. Hey, 925, I hear too much people in there. We'll be on the side. 473 Honolulu, QRT. Roger that, 209. Hello out there on Ontario, 209. You still in there, 209. There's a lot of people in there calling, Roger. Roger that, 209. It's like a check-in now. It's starting to turn into a check-in out there. I gotta get on the side there. Take care, 209. Take care, 209 out there around Canada. 473 Hawaii Island, 473 station on the side. Bye-bye. Roger that, 327. You in there too, man. Hello, 327, New York, New York. I got a copy out here, man. Hey, 327, New York, New York. Aloha, 473 Central Pacific Station. Waving a hand, QRT. It's always good to make it up there to New York, man. 327. Hey, y'all made my brain out here, 327. Have a good day around New York, New York. We got some conditions on you folks. Take care, 327. 473 in the Central Pacific, QRT. Hey, 323, I heard you came out in there. Hello, 323, 473, Hawaii Islands, aloha. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, 323. Hey, 323, you gotta have faith, man. 473, Hawaii Islands, aloha. Hello, radio. How copy? 520, Southern California. Calling for DX out there. Roger that, Mike. Alright, 543, 545, Coast Star. Radio 567 Utah. Standing by. 924, my friend. Sounding good down here in Southern California. 520, waving back. Honolulu, Hawaii. Holy guacamole. Sounding good, Utah. 405, Coast Star. Standby. Holy guacamole. Hello, my friend. Aloha from Utah. Waving back, my friend. You're sounding good down here in Southern California. Utah Joe, Whiskey Radio 567. Have a good day. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. On the side. Check. 473 Honolulu, QRJ. Alrighty there, 473. Mahalo and aloha. Check. Aloha. Yakoe, mabuhay. Ay! How much is it? Oh, the guacamole is a sandwich, yeah. Bora. Aloha 202. Hey, 202, aloha. 473 Honolulu. Good day. 202, Pennsylvania, aloha. 473, Hawaii Island, Shaka Wave, QRT. Yeah, 539, you're there too, we're on the Keystone. Hey, 539, you're the Keystone, aloha. 473, QRT. Have a good day. Aloha 473 QRT. Here's the UDX Radio 076 Southern California. Stand by. We got 509 Massachusetts. 509 Massachusetts. Wolf Radio 076. Sunday Wave. Stop your cell phone. Find Sunday DXs. There, that 509 up in Massachusetts. Have a great day. Wolf Radio 076. Operator John Center, California. I'm clear. Bill, have a wonderful day. I'm clear.
Your radio's breaking up, Indiana.
Hey, Sailor girl, Sailor boy. Oklahoma, you're making a fine trip here on the west side, 556 Southern Oregon, waving. Missouri, appreciate the wave. You sound good out this way. How you doing today, man? Roger that. Well, hunker down, stay warm unless you're one of the fortunate that's got the heat wave. Alright, take care there, Missouri 556 West Coast, Southern Oregon. Stand by. Two Division, West Coast. 5 making a good trip into Utah today. Whiskey Radio 567. No copy of the 925. World Radio 567 Utah. Standing by. Hey, you too, brother. Making a good trip to Utah. Good to hear you. Oh, it sounds good. What kind of mic did you get? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm using on my Yuzu. I like it. I like the Yuzu. Or, sorry, the PR40. What kind of Yuzu do you have? Oh, is there a setting in there in the operation settings under SSD out? Yeah, have you ever heard of that? Yeah, this 710, let me get to the screen, hold on. Yeah, under radio settings and then mode SSD, there's an SSD out level, and I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is there one that says mode SSD and then an SSD out in that category? Yeah, you should be able to use the cursor on the side of it and go down, right? And you don't see an SSD out level? That's weird, man. This FTDX model has that in there. I don't know where to even set it. It doesn't say anything in the menu or the manual about it at all. It's weird. Maybe I'll drop it to 0 and see if you can hear a difference. Okay, that's 0. Can you hear a difference? That's so weird. Yeah, that's on 0. Output 0. Let me put it at 100 now. All right, that's 100 there. Yeah, that's so weird, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The FTDX10. You know, I've never tried it, to be honest. I have no idea. Yeah, that's kind of common with HF rigs, but we can try it. I don't know. Let me try it real quick. How's my audio? Okay, let's go back to sideband. Okay, you there? I could barely hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, the AM, no bueno on these things. Well, I'm sure you can set it up the way you want it, but I don't know. Alrighty, well, cool, man. Good to talk to you. Good luck with that microphone. That's what I'm using here is the PR40 on my Yuzu. I seem to like it. It's good.
CQDX, back to Fuel Southern Cal. Standing.
No, it's hooked up on a boom. Hey, you know which one really works good on AM?
Guy 411.
That Icon 7300. That thing works pretty dang good on AM.
Waiting back, my friend. Right back for 11 of our time, my friend. 73 thanks for the...
Oh, Roger. Huh, that's cool.
Weekend out there.
Yeah, I've got a 7300 and I've used that on AM and it seems to work pretty good.
Down here, Southern Cal. I'll be on the side. Check. Hello.
All right, brother. 7-3's World Radio 567 Joe in Utah. We'll talk to you later. All right, man. Thank you. 7-3. Hey, hello. This is the FTDX10. Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah. I don't know how that works. There's a couple settings on here I can't figure out. There's a setting in the mode SSD level. I don't know what that means, but I've tried it from 0 to 100. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, sure. Okay, you there? Yeah, I can hear you pretty good. Okay, how copy on the 101?
383, you're coming in 10 over 10, Roger. We're running...
Yeah, 27365.
707 on this guy, yeah. Roger. Yeah, how's the weather down there?
Yeah, I don't have anything set up on the audio at all on this one here, so let me switch back to this other one. I just barely got this out of the box about a day ago. I'm still messing with the 10, so hold on, let me switch back. Now let's go to sideband.
Okay.
Hold on. Somebody said that how much was the 10? It was $1,480. Well, hello, 7111. Sounded good in Utah. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad at all. This one's going to go in a mobile unit. We've got a fifth wheel that we pull around every once in a while, and I'm going to throw it in there with this pickup pole, so we'll see how it works. Yeah, Roger. It's not super small, but it's not big either. It's pretty decent size. How's the audio on it? Okay, QSL, that's good. All right. Well, thanks for getting back to me, you guys. There's several of you out there now, but 7-3 from Utah Joe.
West Coast, 5567, are you waving?
No, I don't think I heard anybody but the other station on AM, but yeah, AM's kind of different, you know.
Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, wishing you 73s, man. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, that's pretty common. I think that this radio does that same thing. I don't know why, but yeah, probably trying to protect the finals or something. I don't know. Oh, there you go. That sounds good. All right, you guys. Well, thanks for getting back to us. And 7-3s from Utah Joe. All right, 7-3s. Thank you. Okay, Mark. Thanks, buddy. Good to hear you out there, and you're sounding good. Hey, Mark, what do you think about using this in a mobile situation? Roger, yeah, but it does receive different. It sounds different. Of course, I'm using a different speaker. You know how that the D comes with the power supply, but it does sound different received. But that might just be because it's a better speaker. I don't know. Yeah, Roger. All righty. Well, thanks for getting back to me and helping out. And 73s from Utah Joe on the Yazoo radio. All right. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Hey, Mark.
Hey, gentlemen, you sounding
The one thing different that I need to try is I'm always using the same audio rack, so everything goes through the same rack here as microphone. I never switch the radios to stock mic and all that. I should do that one of these days, but a lot of people say it sounds the same, but I can hear the difference on receive big time. Yeah, everything's through the rack gear. It's all the same. It's the same audio rack gear.
There's a train wreck coming into everybody's cities right now, so, but you're showing up loud and proud out here in Maui right now. 129.
Alrighty there. 4 Delta 29, 7-3s from Utah Joe, World Radio 567. Buffalo, good to hear you. I got to clear out. 7-3.
Dallas, Texas, making a trip here to the west side, 556 Southern Oregon, waving. Yeah, my apologies, meant to knock.
68, Amarillo, Texas, aloha.
Roger that there, Southern Oregon, about 20 miles south of Crater Lake.
Yeah, 10-4, we're at 75 degrees right now, and it's warming up.
Yeah, you're sounding good out this way, so enjoy your DX today, brother. We're going to wish you 73 from back off the key here, 556.
Yeah, 10-4, have a great Sunday, aloha.
Hey, aloha there, 24/7, aloha 24/7, World Radio 7250, Lake Havasu City, Arizona.
World Radio 7250 in Lake Havasu, Hawaii.
Pretty good, my friend. Yeah, we're just about 77 out here, man. Yeah, coming in green over here, buddy. You got your good Mass 7 and 9 over here right now.
Fantastic. Yeah, you're doing a fine trip out to Maui yourself. I'm glad it's warming up around the continent, man. Last week was miserable for a bunch of people. Probably you guys too, but 77 cents. Enjoy your Sunday.
Hey, you too, buddy. 24/7. He's have a good one. 73's from Mike. Mike out of Kilo Echo. Out here in Lake Havasu City, Western Arizona with the wave. We'll catch you later.
World Radio 7250. I'll see ya. Aloha.
Here's the UDX. UDX 76 California, stand by.
577, 576. Correct me.
Holy smokes, Dallas, you gotta give me a warning before you do that. Holy smokes, go off my garage there. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could hear that UDX 416 airflow out there.
One more time, Buffalo. Roll your 28 back to Maui.
Yeah, well, don't let me still let me hold the back here. Good luck to you on that. I'll be on time. UDX 76
South World Radio, I got a guy that just won't stop. Last time, we'll try one more time. 24/7, I got my earphones on. Let's go.
I'll talk to you later, Dallas.
347, you have a good day down there. 556 Southern Oregon, stand by.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for
Knock the door off my garage as well.
Charlie Officer 166, Charlie Officer 1.
Good day, Bob 445. Have a wonderful Sunday. Have a wonderful Sunday from 76 California.
Charlie Officer 166, 215.
How about their station there in Ontario? What would you do?
Over. From Ontario, Canada.
Okay, yeah, Midnight Cruiser. Okay, hey, Dallas. Yeah, he's out here in Ventura also. Yeah, I'm in Ventura also there, 445. Hey, have a good one out there, sir. 3445, 76 California. We're waving. Hey, 347, maybe you can catch 445 out there. Sizing okay on that end, over.
Okay, we're 1 5. Yeah, I'm in this one 138 JTL, over. Oh yes, it was likewise on this end, coming here 5 by 7. Sometimes picking to 5 by 9 and doing a good job there. Like I say, it's been a while since we fired up this radio. I just want to make sure that it's still doing okay, which I think it is. Over.
Hey, they're doing the radio check-in. The radio check-in on 370. Worldwide radio check-in is on 27370.
Okay, could you QS right, drop down one channel, 35, go to 35, over.
CQDX 941, Southern Arizona, reach now. $5930 Kentucky, you got 941 Southern Arizona waving a hand.
I hear you out there, Rick. 092, making a trip into SoCal. And if it's down to PCSD, brother, 73s.
Number 2, Vancouver with Thunderbird.
This is 749 California. Does anybody copy 749? Over. 419, I copy you. 419, 749 Grass Valley. How am I sounding? Over. Seven Island, hello to you. 917, thank you for the waves. This is Grass Valley, California. It's clear. There's a little bit of cloud cover here, and I would say it's probably
WTX 233 Stockton, California.
I was just plugging in the flower beds with carnation seeds for the guys, and then I'm going to get the gardens going, the raised gardens, all that stuff.
6'5".
With the crops, some seed. It's about 84. It's supposed to be a warm week, and then it'll cool down again, but not like what East Coast is getting.
192 Ontario, Canada, 233 California, we're waving.
Yes, sir. All right, man. I'll be out there for Sunday. Stand by. Anyway, you take care, and we'll talk again soon.
I got you in there, Canada, 233, we're waving back.
Southern California, West Coast, we're going to be standing by.
Well, thanks a lot. All the way down there in Oklahoma. 692, 233 California, we're waving.
Arizona. Yeah, I was calling for 665. I'm 270 Arizona.
There, Dragonfly, you got me now. How's that sounding from Southern Oregon there?
You gotta get up here in Arizona. Take care of this 73 to you in Arizona. You said, well, let's try it, Buckeye.
Yes, sir. I put a little fire in that wire there. How's it sounding? Well, thanks a lot there, Dragonfly. We got Renegade from Southern Oregon there.
Chevrolet Mobile. I'm surprised anybody heard anybody. And the Mobile again, 225. Back to you.
That's 325 from Southern Oregon, Renegade. You got Dragonfly out there in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That radio sounded pretty good on my end as well.
You still going 225. Northern California. 273, Southern California, waving hands. Hey, copy that, sir. Hope you're going to have a great Sunday there. We're going to be going up to about 84 degrees here. I understand you guys got it quite cold there, so hopefully things get better. Contact operator Kevin, 273 Southern Cal. 4420 miles seconds, standing by. Alright, I appreciate the audio check. Nice to make that contact. Hopefully we can talk again soon. 273 KQDS, 9657. 73 State Northwest corner. We're listening. TQ 9657. Evergreen State Northwest corner, north of Seattle. Stand by, listening. There, 419 there. Thank you for the comeback there. Thank you for the comeback. Wasn't sure if this thing was warmed up and ready to roll. There you go, Missouri 419 9657. Evergreen State, stand by. Thank you for the comeback.
man. And now, nice talking with you.
Anybody out there got a copy? Anybody out there got a copy? Come on back. Bring. Yeah, I got a copy out there, Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia hears ya. The Wolfman of Nova Scotia hears ya. Sounding good. there. 204, Tampa Bay, Florida. Yeah, we hear you out there. We hear you. Sounding good there. It's 119 in Missouri. Yeah, you're sounding good as well. Yeah. That's nice. 558. Yep, 558. You're coming in loud and proud too as well. Yep. Hope y'all are holding up good over there with the weather. Bye-bye, Land of Lincoln, 233 California, wishing you 73s. Yeah, y'all were all coming in, y'all were all coming in good out there. Yep. How about that Trinidad station? Tobago, Trinidad, 233 California, West Coast, United States, we're calling. Anybody else out there? Anybody else got a copy? Anybody else got a copy on Nova Scotia? Nova Scotia, John, come on back. Nova Scotia! Yo, what are you coming in RCA 233 California? How about you, Nova Scotia there? We heard that, how about you, Nova Scotia? Yeah. Roger, 233 QSL, Nova Scotia, 73 here, brother. Yo, dear Nova Scotia, here's your Wolfman, here's ya. Yeah. How about you, Nova Scotia, you saying? 350 Mobile, Louisiana, 233 California, Southern Illinois. Yeah. We hear you there, Southern Illinois, you're sounding good as well. Nova Scotia. Yeah, 350 New Orleans Mobile, trying to get over here on the west side. 233, wishing you 73s, QSL. Roger that, 50 New Orleans and the Mobile. Yeah, there's some big stations in there. Got a lot of skip growing in there, no doubt. 233 California. God bless you. 73s to you, brother. Three nine zero. We hear you. 233 California. We're webbing. Roger that, sir. Yeah, you're starting good over here there in Tennessee as well there. Yes, sir. Gotcha. 559 233 California. Wishing you 73s. Roger that, sir. Yeah, my conditions just came up and then they went down that fast, there's no doubt. 233 California. 211 California, skip shooter 251. 251 out here on the west coast on a decent day, standing by. 048 Northwest Indiana, 233 California,
God almighty, you folks are really booming in here today. You know, I just turned the radio on, my first contact out there to New Orleans, just trying out this new Procom, little Procom microphone. I'm like, I'm thinking Uniden President Lincoln, the brother of the HR 25. Come on in.
California, wave a hand.
Roger that, guys. Got pictures. Yeah, that's one
131 Michigan, California,
coming up off the zero, and it's on a turn up to 1. But just to give you a little touch of what this damn thing does with audio, it's absolutely insane. I have to keep it way down low, which is going to save the battery, but it's a really crispy kind of a loud, clear kind of a microphone. Here it is about almost touching 1. I'm going to bump it up to 2. Okay, there's 2. Oh my God, there's 2. Really starts picking it up pretty good on the audio. My God, I might get out there. I'm just going to slide up the 4 for a second and come back down. Okay, there's 4 right there. My God almighty. There's 4 with all kinds of cotton picking audio, only on 4 on this Procom. Procom microphone, just piercing cotton picking audio. I'll bring it back down to 2. There's 2, audio check 1, 2, and I'm going to bring it on down until it drops off, and I'll bring it back in. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, audio 1, 2. Okay, so we'll just leave it right there close to 1. Yeah, that 2. Okay, here's 2. Let me show you what 2 sounds like, and so give me your honest opinion. If it's just a wee bit too loud or as good as piercing for cotton picking skip, I'm going to go back over here to 2. Oh my God almighty. Oh, there's 2 right there. My God, there's 2 right there. It really peaks it up on 2. Come on in. That's a roger on that. Well, I can tell you one thing for sure. I like this little Procom mic. It has a really nice cord, nice slinky cord. It's a nice roundy kind of microphone. It has a nice PTT plus the top, bar on the side of it. And the thumb wheel, what I like about the thumb wheel on the output is that it's hidden under the kind of recessed in. Well, a lot of the bottom mics here and there, at least the ones like the EC2018s, they got these thumb wheels now on the outside of the corner, and it's really easy when you set the mic down for it to bump it up or bump it up or down accidentally, and you don't even realize it for a little bit until you look and go, what the hell, where's my modulation? Or whatever the hell it is. But this one here, they did a really nice job. They're putting it right in the middle up on top and recessed in, so you actually got to get up there and put your finger on it to move that thumb wheel to turn it up or down. So you ain't going to accidentally bump it, that's for damn sure. Come on in. Pretty much the same thing. It's a really nice little old mic, man. I really like it for $36. $36. I really like the cord, the big slinky cord. It's really a really relaxing cord. And it just has a nice crispy kind of a loud, kind of a punchy kind of sound. It just gets it up and gets it out. I was listening to it last night on my test center, and I go, my God, this thing really gets it up. And I start turning up the mic and I go, my God, this thing's crazy. You should hear this thing when I go up above 4. Like you heard 4, and you go, oh my God, that's crazy. And you start going to 6 and 8, and then you go to 10, and you go, shit, turn that thing down. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, CKDX 9657. Evergreen State, Northwest.
Well, this brother, are you familiar with the Uniden President Lincoln, the brother of the HR 2510?
I appreciate you coming back there, 68. I'm good up here, North Seattle, about 35, 40 miles north of Seattle.
Not talking about the new one now, it's all, money driven and MOSFET, whatever, with the SMD. This is full through, 100% through.
Thank you very much. Conditions the last couple of days have been pretty crazy. I've been hitting down here pretty good. So,
it's what I have in a couple of little linears. I have a couple of, I got a couple of golden hookers. I got a Silver Streak 150 Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what, man, it's been a hardy little radio. It's never given me any trouble. I have to say brand new. Back in the mid-38 when the HR 2510 first came out, it was all the way brand new. We tricked it out, and it was really badass radio. I only had it for 3 months. I had it brand new. I only had it for 3 months. And this guy would call every day, every night, and bother the hell out of me to sell it to him. Come on, Henry. Hey, 251, come on, Henry. Sell it to me. I'll give you $50 more than you paid for it right now. You need to go buy another one. And this guy bugged me so bad for 3 months straight. I said, okay, listen, I've got to sign up for it later. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. And modifying for less meters and all that. What an idiot I was. But live and learn, right? So, when I went to go try to buy another one, about 2 or 3 months later, turned out that the FCC got really hot about the HR 2510, and they put it out at all the radio stations, all the radio stores selling that particular radio, saying, hey, no more selling that radio no more. It's too easy to modify, and back in those days it was pretty illegal to be on the free band, So, they shut it down. And then a few months later, almost a year later, they came out with this radio. And I saw it in a magazine. I thought I was seeing things. I thought, oh my God, is the HR 2510 back? Really, that looks like the HR 2510. And it said, no, Uniden President Lincoln. I said, oh my God, I got to get me one of those. So I got one. It's not for sale. California, the San Francisco Bay, that's right, exactly. Live and learn is right. Now, it's okay. We all make mistakes. We're just human. And if we can learn from it, then that's all great. But if you keep making the same mistakes, then you're an idiot. If you keep doing the same thing over and over again, kind of kicks your butt, either way you look at it. But anyway, hey, listen, I think Station 251, the old skip shooter, Henry 2K251, 251, the old skip shooter, location QTH, Santa Barbara, California, 95 miles northwest of Los Angeles, and we're just having a decent day today, all the way up to about 78 degrees today. Beautiful day, all right? Okay, out there. Hey, Greg, yeah. I don't know if I've spoken with you before or not. I talked to Greg the other day. I don't know if that was you. Probably wasn't. I don't know. You can tell me if you've talked to the skip shooter before, but I have talked to New Orleans before. I've talked to a couple of Gregs before. It's been a while. But anyway, Greg, nice to make the acquaintance on frequency. If I didn't know any better, I thought you were based on wheels. Over? On that there, Greg, I'll tell you what kind of rig are you running there? It's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, that thing's doing. Yeah, I've heard of those radios. I've seen some YouTubes on those radios. it seems like most people that get those radios really like them. They seem to work really well. But congratulations, you got everything set up really good with the antenna right and everything. I can't believe Mother Nature's behind us, running the radio barefoot the way it is. You got a good match on the antenna. Everything seems to be working pretty good. You got good receive. You got good output. You can't ask for anything better. Over. We can't go wrong with skip shooter, you know what I mean? Yeah, Roger, that's me in Santa Barbara, California, man. The old skip shooter 251. Yeah, I just turned, you're my first contact out here today. I just turned the radio on. It was such a nice day. I don't like to be inside too much when it's this nice out. So I went out and did a little bit of yard work out there and got some things dialed in. And that's how we come in, come on in and spike the mic for a moment, see what we could get. And there you are, old Greg out there, New Orleans out there in the Mobile, all 350 putting the hammer down. Oh, yeah, well, that's kind of cool that you know the area, man. You know the area. Well, you know Goleta, obviously a college town, and I mean Santa Barbara is basically a college town, but Goleta, they got UCSB, a lot of beautiful girls running around there, and then you got City College, and then you got Westmont College. So we're surrounded by nothing but bikinis everywhere. Oh boy, you go to the beach, you can go to the beach today, even today you just go to the beach and you see nothing but string, you go, hey, is that girl wearing a bottom, is she wearing a bathing suit? All you see is buns hanging out the side, come on in. Okay, hold on one second. Roger that. Yeah, I'm starting to lose you a little bit. There's a QSK there, Greg, if you want to hang in there. Hold on a second, 350, there's a QSK on frequency. Let me do a quick tune here. A second, let me get the max out of this thing. Hello. That's about the best I can do right there. That's about it. Okay, QSK, go ahead. Oh, it's a Rick out there in Missouri. Hey, Rick, can you hear Greg? He's out there in New Orleans out there, 350. He's out there in the Mobile.
Out there, Northern Illinois.
Hey, Greg, can you hear Rick in Missouri? Roger that, yeah. He says he has a pipeline to Santa Barbara out here in California.
Northern Illinois, the Christian Constance, this remaining by State Church in there. One Las Vegas,
that lives up around Goleta. It's a college town. A lot of beautiful gals out here. Okay, alright, sounds good there, Rick. Yeah, Greg, I guess you guys can't hear each other too good, but old Rick is going to turn up his dynamite there for a moment and see if I can hear him out there. Yeah, I'm talking on my Lincoln today, my unit and president Lincoln with my brand new Procom, and today was the last day I'm going to talk on it with the adapter. I just was working the radio on the Lincoln to see if everything was going to be kosher, and if everything was kosher and sounded loud and clear, I'm going to go ahead and wire it up tonight with a nice plug on it so I can go directly to the radio. I really don't like to use, adapters, but I got a good adapter. It's a heavy duty, but that's just the whole thing. It's really a heavy adapter. It's a steel adapter chromed over. and it kind of hangs out the radio about an inch and a half. I don't really like the weight of it, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and just rewire the microphone with the right 5-pin pin on the cotton picker, and then get it soldered in there so I can just go straight to the radio without the adapter. It's 17 on it now, but I went to 4-pin to 5-pin. So anyway, I'm going to rewire it tonight. But anyway, hey, Greg, hold on a second. Rick says he's going to turn up this mic gain. Hey, Rick, what the hell you got going out there? Terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. It's over deviated. Are you talking about turning the mic on the power mic, or are you talking about the radio? Still a little bit too much. Are you talking about the Dynamic on the radio? Getting better. Yeah, I think that's pretty good right there. What's the problem? How come it sounds like that? I mean, it shouldn't be like that. I mean, do you have a power mic? Okay, well, I think I heard you a little bit better, but whatever you're doing, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, you should be able to turn your mic gain all the way up on the radio and sound loud and clear. But, unless somebody put their stinky fingers inside that radio and took the audio limiter out, you can get away. You can get away with taking the audio limiter out for AM. And when you go to sideband, it screws it all up. Are you running a stock microphone or a power mic? What's the problem with the radio? Why can't you turn the mic gain up? Is that the 148? The 148 GTL, the old one with the microphone on the side of the radio? Okay, so that is the old 148, right? Out there. 75. Okay, did somebody take the audio limiter out? Because it just doesn't have that sound. I mean, those radios sound a lot better than that, And I know you got potential. That's a hell of a radio. And somebody must have screwed around with it. Roger, station. Hold on there, Rick, for a second. But hey, Rick, we're going to get this. I heard another station coming on in here, and we'll go ahead and come on in. My God Almighty, I'm just trying out my brand new microphone. It's my new, this thing's called it's a power mic. It's got picked in Procom. They call it the Procom power mic. Oh my God, it's a really crispy, punchy, kind of picking, really nice chord, nice roundy type of microphone. I like it. I didn't know if I was going to like it. I said to myself, I said, why the hell did I buy another microphone? I got a drawer full of microphones. Literally, I got a drawer full, actually 2 drawers. I got one over here and one over there. And some of them are just for parts, and, they kind of work okay. Some of the radios I didn't like, so I threw in that other drawer. But the original mics and some of the other mics I got in this other drawer. And I went and bought this microphone because I heard another guy out there with this mic. I go, what the hell, what are you talking about, man? That sounds like an old Minuteman 2 type of microphone, man. They're pretty bodacious, like the Tug 9, lollipop mic. I said, I just got it for $34 or $36. I said, what? I said, what is it? And he goes, it's called a Procom. I said, a Procom? Where the hell did you get it? And he goes, yeah, I got it at Walmart sells them. I said, what? Walmart? I said, well, they don't sell them over. I guess you got to get them online or whatever. But anyway, I guess I couldn't get one through Walmart. So I got my better half to get online, and she looked it up, and she saw some guy that had 7. He had 7 of these microphones. And I said, okay, well, go ahead and send me one, because I liked the way it sounded on this other guy's rig. And I thought, well, hell, this radio could use, I was having little issues with the Midland 22-501 power mic with audio processing for this radio. And I thought, well, I can either run the stock mic on this radio, or I can put this kind of mic on it and try it out. So I got this mic, and I'm trying it out. Everybody says it sounds pretty damn good. Come on in. About you on that, we got about 2 or 3 guys getting up on top of each other. Sorry about that. Some of you guys can't hear each other, I guess, and everybody's coming on back, but I appreciate your input. Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna go ahead and wire it up tonight, and it's gonna be the microphone for this radio. I can either use the stock mic, or I can use this mic. And yeah, don't get me wrong, the stock mic works pretty good. It just doesn't have the punch, quite the punch. I mean, it's still good. It's still loud and clear, but this thing has that skip shooting punch. And I can turn it, I mean, I'm just sitting at, well, I just turned it to 2. I got it to 2, but I've been running it just around 1, and it's just, the 2 is the skip shooting punchy. Now, if I go up a little bit more, it gets ridiculous. And just for the hell of it, I'm going to do it. This is where I'm punchy all around, skip shooting, cotton picking 251, right? Get it up, get it out, right? And then I'm going to go to 4. I'm going to jump from 2 to 4. Oh my God almighty, look at that, man. I mean, that cotton picking 4, you got to be kidding me. And it goes even louder. It goes louder and louder and louder. I'm like, my God, and it's still, the thing of it is, even though it's loud, it's still fairly clear. It's not over deviated. It's not, clipping. It's not feeding back. It's not, doing all kinds of funny business. So I'm going to go back to the 2. Okay, right there, there's 2. Let's leave it at 2 there. 1, 2, let's see 1 there. Okay, we'll just leave it right here, because that's, barkeep still sounds pretty good. Come on in. I appreciate it, Rick and the other guy out there. Hey, Rick, hold on a second. Let me see who that guy is that's coming on in. And that station coming back to 251, I think I've spoken with you before. You're doubling up with Rick, and he's out there in Missouri out there. And I was just kind of wondering who that other station is. And then, of course, there was old Grady out there. He was out there driving around New Orleans at the 350. And, my God, we don't want to put him in the back burner for too long, but there's a couple other people who want to come on in. So, let's just see who this guy is, and then we'll get back to these, Greg and Rick. So, Rick and Greg, hold on just a second. Let me get a call here to this one guy that keeps trying to come on in. That station out there, you sound familiar. Can you come back with your call sign, your personal, and your QTH? Come on in. Sorry about that. You had a couple guys coming in alongside of you that time around. But what did you say about the qualifiers? You're in Tennessee? I think he said you're in Tennessee. What's your call sign on your personal? Richie. Okay, Richie, and give me your call sign again there, Richie. It's 362 Richie in Tennessee. Is that 100%, Richie? No kidding, huh? Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, I really like this new mic. I didn't know if I was going to like it. I kind of kicked myself in the butt at first, and I go, well, why the hell did I buy another mic? I mean, I got a whole bunch of mics. I said I could try a different mic if, the 22-501 missing, processor mic didn't work. Wasn't actually working that well. It was working, but I couldn't turn my amp on. If I needed to turn it on high, it was having a little bit of a feedback. And even though I fielded it and everything, it still didn't work right. So I put the stock mic on it, and the stock mic was working fine. I could do everything I needed to do with a stock mic, but the cord is flaky. The radio's at least 2.5 feet away. So, almost 3 feet away, because I'm kind of kicking back on my easy chair, looking at my radios and my meters and stuff. So, anyway, I heard this guy talking on a microphone, like exactly like this microphone. And I said, like I said, what are you talking about? He goes, it's a Prodcom, and he told me where he got it, and I tried to get one. I couldn't get one, so I had my better half, get on the internet and Google it. And there's some guy that has seven of these microphones, and they're brand new. And I said, well, shit, send me one of those, man. I want to check it out. And so I got one, and it was a 4PM. It has a really nice cord on it. It's a really nice microphone. And, I had to put an adapter to hook it up to this radio. So I was going to run it with the adapter for a couple of days and give it a check Roger to make sure the modulation was the impedance that the radio likes the microphone as the impedance for the audio. And I said, well, my God, it sounds pretty damn good. I was listening to it, and I said, well, you know what? Tonight, I'm going to go ahead and wire it up directly for this radio. And this radio is going to get married. This radio is going to get married to this microphone and vice versa. Roger that, yeah, Roger, Richie out there in Tennessee, my God Almighty, yeah, it's a Uniden President Lincoln, the brother of the HR 2510. I don't get it mixed up with the new Lincoln, the Lincoln 2 or whatever the hell it's called, with Manu driven, MOSFET driven, freaking, SMD and all this other crap, This is a straight through-hole, kick-ass, get on out with it has a Motorola MRF 455 output, and they don't
749 grams to radar trying 749.
Richie, real nice to pick you up, man. Before we get back over to Rick and Greg and see if they're still out there in Knoxville, Tennessee, what's the weather like? Are you guys warming up out there?
Yeah, 749 in California, 749. Anybody copy?
Okay, all right. Okay, well, listen, yeah, it's getting a little bit busy out here, but we'll catch you. It was really nice to speak to you, Rich. I do remember speaking with you before. It's been a while. I don't know where you've been. I don't know if you've been on the radio or what, but I've been out here just about every day whenever I can get on here. But today's such a beautiful day. I mean, we almost hit 80 yesterday. Today, it's all of a sudden a little bit of clouding coming over, so it's now about 77, 78 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's absolutely shorts, weather, and t-shirt, over.
181, you cleared it up. You're hitting your audio a bit hard. It's a bit harsh. Your audio's a bit harsh. But I'm hearing you. You got that cleared up. Oh my God. Otherwise, it's a little like a squeezy bag that you were talking. 749.
Okay there, Richie. Well, listen, I'm going to wish you a good day, man, and happy DSing. We might have to go off channel here because a lot of folks coming on in, and just have a little bit more of a chit chat with Rick out there in Missouri, and maybe Greg, see if he's out there. I'm going to see if these guys can QSY. We'll get off the channel and clear the frequency. We've had an influence out here. A lot of folks like to land. They like to call each other. They like to call each other just by 37, 38, and sometimes 39. And call each other and then, have a bit of a QSO. So I figured we had our time on this frequency. So I'm going to see if you guys can go ahead and QSY and maybe 34 for contact.
Okay, Ollie.
Yeah. If I want to California QSY frequency clear.
So you have a good time and your rig is sounding good. 749 Dave in Grass Valley. Have a good day.
Greg and Rick, and maybe Richie, if you guys got a copy, we're going to go down to 34 for contact.
No, 34, 345.
362, Boxman. UDX 362, yeah, I got you in there. I got you in there. I don't have the best conditions out here in California. I have other stations, but hey, Boxman, good to hear you on my radio. I'm on my base right now, Boxman. Cobra 139 sounded good. UDX 362, it sounded good on my end. Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, my meter's not very good, so I don't know what I actually have you in, but I have good modulation and nice and clear sounding audio. I'm on my Unity Grand XL right now. Hey, thanks a lot, thanks a lot. Yeah, like I said, you got good audio coming into California, Boxman. You're on the beam or are you on the Mako 58? Roger, have you been able to get any Hawaii or any like South Pacific at all today? Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I heard people calling for 473, but I wasn't hitting him in my area today. Usually he comes swooping in, but I wasn't conditions weren't right for us today. But that's awesome that you got a contact with him. Roger on that. Yeah, I've been trying to listen for other UDX members. I heard 755 in Indiana, but I couldn't make a contact with him. I talked to Dallas, UDX 347 a little earlier. I talked to UDX 498 this morning, and I don't know if I got anybody else today, UDX-wise. So just you three guys. Okay, Roger on that. Boy, your signal just started coming in really good right now. 362 sounded really good. Yeah, good stuff, Foxman. Yeah, I'm running a gate, so I'll put it up later so you can hear how good you're sounding out here in California. Roger on that. Yeah, I have my clarifier set right up the middle, so that mic you're using with that radio sounds really good. Roger on that. Yeah, you gotta find one of them 2000s, them silver 2000s. They're hard to find for a good price. Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I told Mark, UDX 875, that if I ever see a cheap one, I'm going to grab it for him. I told him I'm going to find him that $50 Cobra 2000. I know it's out there. I'm going to find it for him.
Roger on that, Roger. Okay, hey, Boston, it's starting to get a little busy out here, and I don't want to tie up the channel too long, but I'm going to back out of here and let you do some DX and see if you can get those guys in the South Pacific and maybe some Y stations there, UDX 362. Because I have a few other stations coming in on my end out here in California, but I still got you in there really good. Hey, Roger on that. Okay, hey, UDX 362 Boston, hey, I appreciate the Q-Tip. Have a wonderful rest of your evening DXing out there, and I'll catch you later. UDX 76, operator John Ventura, California. Leaving today, UDX 362 Boston in Knoxville, Tennessee. Up there. Chicago. It's been a while, my friend. Good to hear you in my radio. That 357 Chicago, UDX 76 California with a big Sunday wave. Hey, I'm going to wave a quick break. Sunday hand and wish you a great week ahead, sir. Hey, 357 out there in Chicago. It's been a great talking to you, and hey, we'll do it again. UDX 76 out here on the coast of California with that big Sunday wave, and I'm going to get back on the side. Nova Scotia? Shit. That's what I'm doing today.
to Idaho, USA. Hey, we're gonna say 7-3 and get back to working here. Have a good day, sir. Wolfman, Nova Scotia, 722 Idaho, we're clear.
How about that mobile out there? We're talking to Nova Scotia. You copy British Columbia mobile 320.
Nova Scotia station. How about it up there in Nova Scotia? World Radio 076 Southern California. See if we can make it that far.
Station, I think it's 68. We got 320 South Central, British Columbia mobile. Roger.
Yeah, I appreciate that comeback up there in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I don't get out there very often, so I appreciate this. World Radio 076 Sunday Wave.
All right, 68. Sounding good there yourself. Using 100 watt and 100. This is the same as the 73 is from mobile 320.
Yeah, roger on that, roger. Okay, well, you have a great Sunday, rest of your Sunday out there, and maybe I'll catch you on the air again. World Radio 076 Southern California. Operator John back on the side. Dakota, 920 North Dakota. I just heard you at my noise floor. World Radio 076 California, waving a hand. .687, I'm waving right back. World Radio 076. Thanks for that comeback out there, Mike. Thanks for that comeback. Yeah, I don't have the greatest conditions, but I hear you out there from Alabama, and I'm going to wave a big Sunday hand and say 73, sir. Calling for 076, but way in the distance, so I'm having a hard time pulling you out.
27, you're getting out there. Yeah, you're getting out there, 1701, I think it was. I hear you out there. You're getting up. Yeah, you too, Nell. You're getting out there.
CQDX 403, Central Alberta, Canada, Triangle. Slim again in the front yard.
Oh, yeah, you know. Roger on that. Oh yeah, making a fine trip out here to the west coast of Oregon. Roger that there, 327. You have yourself a fine day. Enjoy that DX. We'll catch you on the flip side. 1128, Alpine, Oregon, listening. 412 Arkansas, sounding like my neighbor out here in Alpine, Oregon. Roger that there, 412. Appreciate the flowers, my friend. And you enjoy that DX out there. 73 to you and your family. And we'll catch you again on the flip side. 1128, Alpine, Oregon. And we'll be listening. Howdy there, 152 down in Texas. Sounding fine. Sounding grand on the band up here in Oregon. I got a Kenwood TS 570D running it through a Palomar 300 out to my Mako V5H wave about 36 feet up. Roger on the quad. Yeah, I just got done putting up a 3-element Yaki out here in the side yard and was just testing it out. Seems to work okay for a 50-year-old antenna. Appreciate it, my friend. You're sounding grand on the band as well, my friend. And you enjoy that DX. We'll catch you later. 1128 Oregon, where we're going to be standing by. Howdy
there, Texas Radio 194. How you doing there, Jay? QSL on that one. Yeah, it wasn't that easy to put up either. I had to like guy wire my ladder down, and then I propped the mast up against the ladder, and then guy wired the mast. And she's up there about, I'd say about 25 feet. It's antenna specialist, 3-element Yagi. It's old, that's for sure. Yeah, it belonged to my father-in-law. He used it back in the 70s, and I guess the wind pushed it down and bent a couple of the radials, and so he leaned it up against his shop, and it's been sitting there ever since. And I asked him about it the other day, and he's like, if you want it, you can have it. So I was like, all right. So I went over there and got it and drug it home and straightened out the radials and cleaned up all the dirty connections and fixed the gamma match and tuned it on up. It's got a great standing wave, but unfortunately it reminds me of my half-wave dipole antenna. It works, but not nearly as good as my Mego there, QSL. Keep it vertical. Yeah, it's an oldie, man. Back when they they knew about horizontal, but it's set up for vertical. But I bet you if I put it on the horizontal side, it might do a little bit better, I'm sure. I bet. I ain't got a rotary yet, but I was able to set my external speaker out there, outside the window, and I cranked up the volume and put it on channel 36 and was listening to you guys, and I went out there and manually twisting the mast and pointing the antenna, and holy cow, man, yeah, it makes a huge difference, man. I pointed that sucker off towards the east, and you guys came in here like gangbusters. I'd be using a rotor if I had one. I used to have one, but I never thought I'd need it, so I got rid of it. Now I need it. But for now, going out there and just manually turning it, and I'm looking at my compass, and I can point it, down to you guys down there in Texas or off towards the east. And wow, man, it really improves the receive when you point it in whatever direction you want. And it got a great standing wave on it for a gamma match to be that old and have a good standing wave like that. Pretty impressive. But yeah, it just needed a little TLC is all. Roger on that one, Jay. We got some traffic coming in there, but hey, it works, and you can't beat free. It's a free antenna, whether it works or whether it don't. I didn't spend no money on it, so and it does work. I can't believe it. My antenna that old, I got her to work again. All right, there, Texas Radio 194. You have a good one, my friend. Enjoy that DX. We'll catch you later. 1128 Oregon, stand by. Oregon, you appreciate it there, Missouri. You're doing the same out here in Oregon. Check. Yeah, heard you out there, gentlemen, talking about the older antenna there. Yeah, hey, you can't beat them old suckers. I've got an old, really old, like probably late 60s, high gain penetrator, 500, 5/8 weight ground plane, and that thing is amazing, man. That sucker gets out. It's huge though. Ground radials, got 4 ground radials, and they're all 9 feet long. Sucker's huge.
I got a PDL operating now, and I got an actual PDL.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I'm on my Mako right now, but I was on the Beam earlier, and it works okay, but it's an old antenna. She's going to need a little bit more TLC, and some people have been giving me pointers on how to maybe improve it a little bit and get rid of that. Do like an ugly Balun instead of the Gamma Match. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about those J-poles. Those are cool.
What are you running for a radio?
It's an old, about a 25-year-old Kenwood TS570D. Like the first, these were the first when they first started coming out with the 570Ds, and then they came out with the 570. I forgot what the other model was, but anyways, it's still a oldie but a goodie, and I got it running through my Palomar 300A, doing about 500 whip G's out my Mako V5. It weighs about 36 feet up.
I'm on an Icon 7700 I used to have one of that 300As. You could fly edge that little thing.
All right, the old chrome domes, I know. They just don't give enough space in there for cooling. That's why I got 3 fans. Two fans with a fan inside, plus I got 2 on top. One's pushing air in, and there's one sucking the hot air out. All right, yeah, exactly. Yep. I think it even says on some of them on top, it says hot.
What about a UDX 462?
UDX 462. UDX 76 for sure. If the power supply's not putting out a ton of heat, it's the linear itself. But this is the old black face chrome dome 300A, and it's in exceptional condition. It sat in somebody's closet for probably 45 years. Let me see here. I got my original paperwork for this linear. It's got 6K D6s in it, 2 drive and 4.
Okay, I got you.
No, 6K, as in Kenland or whatever, 6K D6. Yeah, which is, weird, because a lot of them have 6LQ6s. The 6LQ6s, I think, are the shorter ones, but the 6K D6s are tall. They're a tall tube. They do about 150 watts apiece.
I used to run mine on iDrive. I shut off the driver. I shut off the I always shut off the high. Get into iDrive.
Yeah, I just do mine. I take and put it on low, and then I tune and load it, and do all that, and then I flick it to high, and it goes all the way up to about 450, 500.